vodka, can I have this? And they go, yeah, £2.50. Prices because it's from the 80s.
Shows the age.
Exactly, yeah. And they have about 6 drinks, like, yeah, it's £1.25. And I think, Right then, next up. Hematite bundle.
Ooh,
love.
Oh,
Hematite.
you know that's hematite.
Because of the heavy, the weight of it, right? It's weighty. You definitely can feel that. Now, you're getting a double bundle. 2 blue, 2 red, 2 pink, 2 pink, 2 gold, 2 orange. Honestly, it is heavy. That's what you want from your hematite.
Oh, yeah, you expect it to be heavy, don't you?
2,000 carats. 2,000 carats. I reckon you could take this to the gym. I'm just kidding.
But do you know where it's really useful for? When you've got light, so if you've got polymer clay, you can use it with your polymer clay. Where you've got things like your soutache, which is lightweight, then you can use it with that.
Yeah,
it's very handy for weighting down lighter things.
It's gorgeous,
as well as being on its own.
Yeah, it's really, in fact, like with the wire work pieces.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Today.
You could very easily do that.
Carbon phrase in Liverpool and the North in the 60s and on the live birds in the 70s, says Mr. Janet. Thank you so much. I love art. Whenever I can't think of something, I know our collectors will message me and help me out. If I can't think of a word or I don't know where something's from. Brilliant, love that.
Good knowledge from East Sussex there.
Yes, excellent. Oh yeah, that's a good texting topic. So do you have any local sayings that you know is just... I bet you've got loads, haven't you?
Well, if you go down the village in Bagel, where I was from, all right, nice shill.
All
right, nice shill.
That is so funny. See, we were friends at the weekend, and Dave says, "Yam right, Bab," and they said, "Pardon?" He says, "Yam right, Bab." He says, I don't know what that means. from London. He says, "Yam right, Bab." You've never heard of that? He says it means that you're all right in like black country.
Yeah.
and a gambol. Do you know what a gambol is? See? So this is something local to us. A gambol is, I know. I was talking about this when I was at uni, and I said you do a gambol, and everyone said, "What's a gambol?" I thought that was universally known.
Something exotic,
So it's a somersault, like a forward roly-poly.
Oh, right.
It's called a gambol. Have you got any local isms? We always do the one where, you know, like if you're at the pub and there's like a cheese sandwich in a roll, what do you call that? Because we call it a cob.
A roll, it's a bap.
You call it a bap. Ross, you call it a what? A batch, cheese batch. Adam, it's a cob, isn't it? It's a cheese cob.
Cob's a big one.
Is that what it is?
And we have.
What do you call it by you? What do you call it? Message us in with your regional
It's like, what do you call the crust of a piece of bread?
Just the crust.
Yeah, no, different people call it different things.
Dave calls it the end. He just goes, it's the end piece. And I'm like, what? So yeah, message us in and let us know what are your local. We've got a book of them. So there's a saying, you won't have heard of it because it's very, very, very Midlands. But it's called, they used to say, it's dark over Bill's mother's, which means it's going to rain, right?
Yeah.
So they go, it's dark over Bill's mother's. But that's because where we are is, if you look towards Stratford, which is where William Shakespeare's from. So that's why they go, it's dark over Bill's mother's today. Like today, they go, it's dark over Bill's mother's.
Love it.
That's because it looks like there's rain coming in from Stratford. Yeah. Dark over Bill's mother's. Yeah, it's loads. Get them in. I'm looking forward to hearing from you. Right. Let's do 2,000 carats of hematite for a really, really fantastic low price. We're going to do the most incredible deal for you because you're getting the full bundle, okay?
That's fantastic.
Two of your red.
So much jewellery.
So much. Well, this will be in your stash for ages, won't it? This will be in your stash for absolutely ages. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Now, we're doing some amazing deals today. We're launching the JewelleryMaker Academy on YouTube later on today. So we're doing really good deals. How about this? 2 pink, 2 red, 2 purple, 2 bronze, 2 blue, 2 gold, set of 12. £30
for all of that?
For 12 strands. That's £2.50. strand.
And that's, you know, it's a genuine gemstone.
That's crazy.
I love them. I love these at party times. They're so shiny.
Yeah.
They're fantastic.
And they're good for Christmas, aren't they?
Oh, they're fab for Christmas.
Right, you've got to be as quick as you can. £30 for 12 strands.
Festival.
Have you got any phrases in yet, Roscoe? Okie dokie, let's have a little look. Yorkshire be rest means it'll be all right. Yorkshire be rest.
Oh.
That's a good one. Another one that's come through.
Jam butty.
Not a sandwich.
Definitely.
Jam butty. See, we call
Bacon
that...
butty, jam butty, sausage butty.
Dave calls it, well, now everyone in our house calls it a jam slab. Have you had a jam slab?
Okay.
So that's when you get one piece of bread, put jam on like half of it and just fold it in half and eat it. Like the quickest... he said that like when you're a kid and you like come back in the house but you don't want your mum to be like, right, you're not going out again now. Just make a quick jam slab, put it in your pocket.
Excellent.
When agitated, I could split a tea bag. I could split a tea bag. You can say that with a bit of like anger, can't you?
Split a tea bag.
Oh, I'm so angry I could split a tea bag. Christine, I love that one. Send in more of your local phrases so that we can hear it. That's absolutely brilliant.
My husband from the West Country.
Yeah.
And in Cornwall, they were saying, I'll be there directly. That could be any time from 5 minutes to 5 weeks.
Oh,
I'll be there directly.
We love Gavin and Stacey, so Dave always goes, I'll be there in a minute. I'll be there by now in a minute.
Be there now in a minute.
Yeah. So gorgeous to have your company this morning. Our texting topic is local phrases. Right, let me show you our early bird.
These are amazing.
If you've got any 8mm stone, you can change it. I love that because whether you've got, like I've got a green top on today, you can put a malachite bead in.
Yeah.
If you've got a blue top on, or if, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
you can just literally personalise your jewellery. So you unscrew it, and then you can put the gem through the middle. And also, you're going to get a couple of gemstones in the auction. So you're going to have a few ready to go and ready to rock already.
Fantastic.
Gorgeous. We love that. You've got your time turner spinning pendant.
If you got both, you could swap the middles over and have a two-tone one.
Ooh, clever Alison.
Yeah.
Out of the box Alison, we call her.
Out of the box, yes.
Out of the box Alison.
Box.
Well done for those of you who are already pre-ordering these. It's going to be a busy, busy auction. Okay, next up. Okay.
Gosh, this is heavy.
This is so cool. Is it? So you've got I love these, are really different. Kite shape.
Yeah.
Double drilled, so you can create a double. I mean, you could just wear this as a bracelet as is. Obviously, it's designed as a bracelet. It's already on its elastic, really beautiful. But if you're like out of the box Alison, you're going to come up with a different design. You're going to think, what can I use that for? We don't do these shapes very often. So actually, and I did it, this bracelet with... I can't remember the guest designer now, but if you sort of stack the kites together, you can create like flowers.
It was me.
Was it you, Alison? Oh, I can't remember who it was. It was me. That's right. Do you remember
chopped
that?
them up.
We chopped them up, and
did.
you were like putting them all together.
We had all these different shapes we could make with them. They're fabulous because they're double drilled and it's fab.
Yeah,
they're great.
It's absolutely brilliant.
I'm glad you remembered.
Sorry.
No, I'm glad you remembered the show.
You know, sometimes I can't remember if it was on a Tuesday, Monday. I'm like, was that yesterday?
Yeah,
and they're like, no, that was about a week ago.
I'm like that. Don't worry.
I really think I have like overnight amnesia. I can never remember prices. I'll go, did we really do that?
My mum will say, oh, what did you have? You had this on the show the other day. And I'm like, I can't remember. I'm on to the next one.
No idea at all. Right, we're under 30. We're under 30. Should we do something brilliant for you? Should we see who's watching on this Saturday morning?
Uh-oh.
Yam right, Bab. Jump on that telephone line. Because if you miss it, you're going to be so cross you could split a tea bag.
I love that.
I'm going to start saying that. Right. $9.99. Hey, that's brilliant.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
And you're not done? Ooh.
You've got two strands there, one of which is a double drilled kite shape.
And
which
it's
is
Amazonite
amazing.
and quartz, blue quartz.
Stunning Amazonite.
Ella, good morning to you. Perth and Ken Ross, good morning to you. We've got loads of you coming in on the telephone lines already. And we are going to do for you the most amazing deal. Do not miss out. It is absolutely fabulous to see you in at $9.99. And we're not even done there.
I know, that's crazy, isn't it?
It's absolutely brilliant.
If you went into one of the clothing shops and went to their jewellery section, you'd be paying that for plastic, for costume
jewellery. You're so right.
jewellery.
You're absolutely right. $7.99.
Crazy.
It's brilliant. $7.99 this morning. Yeah, if you were in your Next or your H&M, your New Look,
M&S or
Mox, yeah. Or I always like to have a little nose in like F&F. And is it? I don't ever know if it's two or T. You know, in Sainsbury's, is it TU or do they call it two? No, that's the way you go on holiday. I think it's called two by Sainsbury's. TU. I don't know how to pronounce it. Clothes. It's like F&F.
Oh, it's a supermarket clothing brand.
Yeah, and do you know? I think they're for clothes.
Yeah,
I get loads from Tesco's. I do. But the jewellery's really expensive.
We're spoiled. We forget.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
What a bubble we live in.
Yeah, it's not that they're expensive. It's just we're really affordable.
Yeah.
Right, $7.99. Amazing, absolutely amazing deal. Loads of you coming in. Gorgeous to see you on this Saturday morning. It is the JewelleryMaker Academy launch coming up later today. It's amazing to see so many of you coming through. I tell you what, we're going to go a bit lower, shall we? Everybody gets a free gift today.
Saturday morning.
Everybody gets a free gift today. Right, we're going to go again. Do we have any more messages in, Roscoe? We're enjoying this texting topic today. Let's have a little look.
Split a tea bag.
Yeah, so cross I could split a tea bag. Here's a good one. Spent the first term at Newcastle Uni saying pardon, trying to understand the Geordies. How do you say that? Ganyen. That means going home. And she thought they were saying pardon. Ganyen. Ganyen. That means going home. She's just repeating herself. Ganyen. No, I'm gonna go as well. Ganyen. Yeah, no, I'm about to get angry. Amazing, absolutely amazing. $6.99. That's brilliant, isn't it? £6.99.
That's incredible.
That's amazing value. Especially if you're going to get the Amazonite beads as a strand. If you're going to get the kites as a separate strand, both of that would be $6.99 each. Would be a good price, but you're getting $6.99 for both. Yesterday we were deciding who we think the next Bond should be. You got any ideas? Who would you like the next Bond to be?
I don't think he'd do it anymore. It's been rumoured.
Oh, who's that?
He played Geralt in The Witcher. What's his name? Played Superman.
Henry Cavill.
Yeah. How could I forget Cavill?
Yeah.
Is he actually?
No, he's not, but we always say it. So we were saying he was going to do a stunt doubling yesterday.
Is he?
Yeah.
It's been rumoured, but whether that's true, because there's also the rumour he's too old.
Henry Cavill? He's not too old for Bond. Bond is
a mature
gentleman.
Yeah. When you look at Roger Moore,
he's got to be 40s, I think. Got to be 40s to James Bond.
Yeah, but they get younger, don't they? I'd like to say, or Idris Elba would be a good Bond.
Yeah, Idris Elba would be a good Bond. We had some really good suggestions for Bonds yesterday, didn't we? For some reason, they've all just, I can't remember any of them now.
Chunky man.
It's got to be a masculine man, hasn't it? We talk about, it's got to be like a little bit of a bad boy, but a good boy.
Yeah.
But quintessentially English as well. Because Toby was saying, who was Toby's suggestion? Oh, I can't remember. My brain.
They've also suggested a few Americans because it's Disney, isn't it, this year?
You can't have an
Mickey
American.
Mouse playing Bond.
You can't have an American playing Bond. I'm sorry, that's not going to work. And I'm American, huh? Who was Australian?
They've had Australian. George Lazenby.
No.
Yeah, he's Australian. You've had Australian. You've had Welsh, Scot, Irish.
I just think it's such an English.
Yeah, I know, but you've had.
Well, I watched. Have you seen Mobland?
No, I haven't.
It's really good, but Pierce Brosnan is like the main guy in the Mobland, And he has an Irish accent, and it's terrible. But the thing is, he is actually Irish.
He's Irish, yeah.
But he's Irish. It's a great series, and I do really like Pierce Brosnan. He's really good in it, but his accent, it is just... Because the actual series is 10 out of 10. It's fantastic. But it just is slightly let down by the slip of the accent occasionally. And he is actually Irish, which is really funny. Right, Roscoe, where are we going next, my darling? I thought that was jade.
It's gorgeous, isn't
it? Could you forgive me if I said if Roscoe said, right, we're going to the Burmese jade next, and I picked this one up?
But our Amazonite has been absolutely off the wall lately, hasn't it?
Well, we've got a very, very good buyer, don't we?
Mr. Amazonite in there.
Mr. Amazonite. The Amazon man. I love... Who's this? Taika Waititi. What's he in? He's a director. You'll have to Google that for me.
Did he?
He directed Guardians of the Galaxy. You'll have to Google the pic. I can't think who that is.
Oh, right.
Married to Rita Ora. Let's have a look then. Let's have a little picture. We'll share it with everybody at home as well, because I don't know. Oh, I don't know him. I don't think I recognise him. See, but he's immature. I don't think you can have a young Bond personally. A Bond in his 20s is just not.
Oh no, you don't want to wet behind the ears Bond.
40s.
30s.
Yeah. Well, do you know what I was saying to the other day? Because I remember when my mum was just go, oh, George Clooney, and I'd think, and then now I saw a picture of George Clooney. I was like, oh, he's gorgeous. And I think I'm a grown up now. Right. This is your gorgeous Amazonite. The colour is just so beautiful. You've got this amazing sort of appley. It's a blue green.
It is a blue green, isn't it?
It's really pretty, and it looks so gorgeous on the skin. Amazonite like this, beautiful colour, beautiful quality.
It's going to go with any other colour as well, isn't it?
It will, and it's an 8mm, so it will
also
fit
in there
in your spinner.
Fabulous,
amazing, right? The spinner pendant, by the way, is flying on your pre-orders. Absolutely flying on your pre-orders. So if you do want to get that, you're definitely going to want to check that out early. Right. When did we get under 20? Hang on. That said 79 a second ago.
It did, yeah, you snuck that one in.
Right. We're 19.99. Just slip that one in there. And we're going to go again. Oh, sorry, we're not going again. It's a minute to close. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, he's realised just how low he's gone. We should be at $39.99. We're under £20.
That's a good price.
That's such a good deal, isn't it? $19.99 today. The colour, and that's a full strand. It's 160 carats.
When I started at JewelleryMaker, the Amazonite was all sort of stripy and patchy. The qualities we get now, it's chalky. It's like a different gemstone.
It really is.
It's stunning.
It is beautiful. And this just palette, this bluey green, really fresh, exotic sort of tropical colours. Fabulous for summer. Oh, Alison, good idea. Do you know,
look at that.
All of our guest designers, they go, put your pearls with your Amazonite.
Yeah, but look at that, isn't that? Because you've got that real freshness and that mellow ocean colour.
Yeah.
Not ocean blue, but ocean animal colour. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
That
it
pearl,
is a seaside.
natural,
it's an oceanic colour, definitely. It's just beautiful.
Love it.
Absolutely beautiful. Okay, the most requested item of the hour after our spinners is the selenite. Now, these are clovers,
these
gorgeous.
Are fabulous.
Oh. Right, let me show you.
These are incredible.
So this is selenite, which is one of our best-selling gemstones right now. It is so incredibly popular, and you're going to get a choice of colour.
Wow.
Oh, you get a choice of...
I have to go out.
Okay. Do you get all the colours? Do you get all of the colours?
What?
Don't worry, Wiltshire,
No,
we've got you.
Individually.
You get them all. You get them all.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 strands.
Oh, that's a beautiful rainbow.
8 strands. The colours are
stunning.
So gorgeous. That beautiful pure white. That gorgeous blue. There's a blue green. Hey, that would work nicely with your.
Oh, look at you.
It's just stunning, and I really like. I bet you could do a really cool beading technique.
Oh, you could tessellate those.
They're like they fit together almost. You know what I mean?
You could loom those. You could do various techniques, but you then almost get a sheet of them, don't you? And that's stunning. Could you imagine beautiful. A cuff like that?
Yeah, a cuff.
That'd be amazing.
Gosh, that would be amazing. 20 centimetres, 8 strands. Ross just said 20 strands. No, 20 centimetres, darling. 8 strands though. Lots of strands.
That's amazing. Beautiful.
And you're just going to make so much jewellery. I really like the Clovers as stations. You know, if you do something kind of akin to the original Van Cleef and Arthouse style, long line motifs. Right. How about £20 a strand?
Wow. I mean, each one of those could make an amazing motif station necklace. Very long one.
Beautiful. The colours are absolutely gorgeous. And I love these. So I did these with Mark before, and his favourite colour combination. Nice. Somebody had messaged in and said, Mark, I'm not very good at picking colours to go together. And he said, that's my go-to every time, is the yellow, the orange and the green. I love it. Creating tonal pieces like that.
You see, I do. So I do. I ombre.
Oh.
So I do that.
Stunning.
I love that we're all different. But I love those two together, that green and that. The blues are beautiful. Yeah,
that's just very, again, it's very nature. Yeah. You know, ocean and land. And then the pinks. But the white works nicely with the pinks as well. But this is the thing. There's so much. Get it home.
Much you can do with it.
See it, you know, put it out in a little display in front of you, and you'll get some really great creative ideas. There you go, Wiltshire, you've got it. How about that then? We're doing 8 strands for $99.99 today. That's amazing value, isn't it? That's amazing, amazing value. We've called them leaf, but they are clovers.
Clovers are a leaf.
Earrings, each suspended on the end of a chain.
Yeah.
Great idea. Fabulous.
And how many? Can I just borrow one?
Of course. Coming in on the telephone line to check it out is absolutely what you need to be doing. An extra 1,200 carats into your collection.
So that's 64 pairs of earrings you could have there.
Wow. 64 pairs of earrings.
So let's say you charge £10, £20. Let's say £10. Let's keep it low because I can do the maths. Yeah. That's £640.
It's amazing. That's amazing.
And that's pretty low.
Yeah, £10 for a pair of selenite earrings. Yeah. It's really low. 8. Right then. Shall we do £10 a strand? We have less than 20 chances. You get the full rainbow. You could do mala. You could do beautiful cuffs. We're going to do for you something absolutely exceptional. Are you ready? 30-second clock. We're going to go £10 a strand.
Wow.
We are going to go £10 a strand. It is absolutely gorgeous. The colours are beautiful. The shape of the stones are beautiful. The jewellery you're going to make with this is going to be gorgeous.
If these gemstones, when you get them home, don't make you think of summer, I don't know what will. Because they are summer in a strand, aren't they?
They're like ice cream colours.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Aren't they? They're like 1940s.
You've got your pistachio.
Yeah.
You've got your peach.
Bubblegum.
You've got your lemon.
Yeah.
Your bubblegum. Yeah. Your raspberry.
Oh, I love it. So summery.
Are we going for a mint for that one?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Nice.
£10 each. £10 each. Go. That's amazing value.
That's phenomenal.
Isn't it?
Well, when we said, you know, you can make what, 64 pairs of earrings.
Yeah.
64 pairs of earrings.
For just over £1 each.
For just over £1 each.
And you can sell them for 10.
Oh, you can sell them for more than 10, but just made 10 to make the maths easy.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
And really easy to make as well. You know, head pin, shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
Bob's your uncle.
That's it. That's all you need.
Amazing.
Beautiful.
Absolutely
Cascade
amazing.
them in one of each colour and have opera length, you know, the shoulder brushing. Just have one of each colour chained together.
Do you know what also?
Amazing.
I like the motifs when they do the glasses chains.
Yeah.
Because you can space them out.
Yeah, with some chain.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Love that.
Very exclusive.
Yeah. Right. We are $79.99 today. £10 a strand.
Wow.
Fabulous, fabulous value.
Amazing.
Check it out as quickly as you possibly can.
I don't think it's them.
Oh,
yeah.
Right.
I was going to say,
Ross just says, have you got the smaller pearls? I'm going to put this on my neckline and you tell me if you think you would call this a small pearl.
No.
They're massive.
They're gorgeous.
June 20 code to get an extra 20% off. I love them. They're huge. Gorgeous, gorgeous pearl. It's a what? 40 centimetre strand. That is absolutely amazing. Do you know, like the price, we keep saying the price of pearls, but nobody's even making strands now.
Yeah.
Because it's so expensive to source the pearls. These are lovely and heavy. Big, they're 10 to 11 mil. Goodness me. 10 to 11 mil at 40 centimetres.
Wow.
That's a lot of pearls. And they're really lovely. The quality of them is amazing. Should we do you an amazing deal? Because today you're going to get Roscoe's crash price and an extra 20% off.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, June
Wow.
20. So you're getting a 40 centimetre strand. Those pearls are beautiful.
They are, Margot.
They aren't they? They are so beautiful.
Even more so in person.
Yeah.
Even more so.
Our pearls look so much better in real life. Are you still not done? You're still not done? Right, 6 left. And you get June 20 code as well. We're going to send it into a frenzy on the phone lines. So we were doing yesterday with our James Bond.
Call centre.
Instead of Skyfall, when the price falls. Wow! That's $79 with 20% off. $79.90. That's... Come off it, Ross.
That's bargain town.
79. That's
amazing.
it touching. So if you did pearl knots, you'd have a few pearls left
yeah.
over. Take advantage of your June 20.
That's
$79.99. There's only 6. The only reason we've gone to that price is because we've got 6 to clear the vault. That's amazing. Look at the pearlescence.
I know, the pearlescence is absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning. Simple pearl knots. And you're going to create the most... You could do a long line as well. If you've got 2 of them, you could do like an opera length.
Nice.
With a massive size. I mean, they're gorgeous. 10 to 11 in your size. The only thing I have to say is the deals are only available for the time that we're in the hour. So in 10 minutes, those prices are going to reset. And if you haven't checked it out, you're going to miss it. Excuse me, I have a little sip of my drink there. I thought it was going to hiccup.
That's gorgeous.
2 chances left. I thought about Italian in case I have a hiccup. Well done, Anita, Melinda and Alison. There's 1 left and there's 3 of you that haven't checked it out. So, and Gloria now, 4 of you. Gloria, Anita, Alison, Melinda, 1 opportunity left. Right, we've got 1 more auction before we get into our spinners. I know, I've been looking at it all hour. The spinner early bird is coming up for you in the next auction. Your gold and your silver. Lots of you already taking advantage. Remember, everybody gets a free gift today. Woohoo!
Woo!
1 per order. Everybody gets a free gift. And these are great for sort of planning out your projects, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you can sort your beads, sort your seed beads.
And they stack. So you can leave a project and you can stack them.
Clever. I need to get a couple of these maybe.
You do.
Do we auction these ever, Roscoe?
I don't think we've ever done the little one, have we?
Well, they're free today. Free gift.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Fabulous
Gift. So that is because we're launching the JewelleryMaker Academy today. Woo! Now, before we get into our early bird, how amazing are these?
They're stunning.
They are absolutely, look at that one.
I know. I love moonstone. Absolutely adore all the moonstones.
Now, we've only launched this year. About it was in the birthday, wasn't it? This is your AA Mocha Mousse Moonstone. The Pantone colour of the year.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Wow. Look at that moonstone. We've only got 10 left. We launched this in the birthday. This is my first time bringing to you Mocha Mousse Moonstone.
Isn't it stunning?
It is absolutely stunning. Now, in 30 seconds' time, we are going to crash down to the most incredible, incredible deal. So this is your Mocha Mousse colour. If I just turn my little tablet round, this is the colour that it has been declared as the Pantone colour of the year.
Yeah.
So it's almost like a peachy chocolate colour. It's just beautiful.
If peach married chocolate, this is the colour.
Yeah. It's this wonderful, it's called Mocha Mousse.
It's beautiful.
This is in a gemstone. You know, that has been digitally created. You know, the people at Pantone have gone, right, let's put that pixel with that one and we'll mix that colour with that one. Digitally, this is Mother Nature. Isn't she amazing?
Mother Nature is incredible.
And it's like a perfect match.
Yeah.
It's not the colour of the mocha. If you have a look at this image, it's the colour within the square, right? That is the Pantone colour of the year. It's called 17-1230, right? Made on a computer. Now that colour in the middle of that square, Mother Nature turned into a gemstone over thousands and thousands of years. Margot says, oh yeah, June 20. Oh, forget, because we don't have much moonstone.
Oh, for moonstone.
Yeah, so the June 20 works with your pearl and with your... So
and I have to say,
that's 1999.
those two are going to go together.
Yeah. 1999.
Those two are going to be beautifully together.
I tell you what, I was going to just see. Yeah, it does. It works with
it'll fit in there.
Pendant spinner.
Which colour are you going? Silver or gold?
Silver, I think. I've been really getting into... I'm a yellow gold girl.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, we've done some amazing silver findings. Oh yeah, you could do. If you wanted to have like a frame, you could take out the... they're lovely, aren't they? Also, I think you could wear it as a gent.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, really cool. Yeah. I love it. I love it. It's Harry Potter for me, so of course I'm in. It's Dumble Adorable, isn't it?
Dumble Adorable.
Right. Is it time? Okay. We have your amazing early bird special. So you're going to get the chain as well, so it's a full necklace. Your spinners. This is going to be so popular.
Very popular.
Oh, sorry, you don't get the chain. Sorry, you don't get the chain. Right, are you ready? It is your early bird and it's going to be an amazing deal. I love that little early bird music. Dun, 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 dun. Right, our graphics are about to go live. You need to choose your silver or your gold. So you can screw out this, Alison's just doing it now. The good thing is it's quite a big screw, isn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's not a short screw. I told you, not today.
Not today. We fell apart last week, Alison and I. Oh, Adam missed. Right. Right. What I meant is, it's not going to just fall out. It's just not going to. It's not going to fall out. Is what I meant. Do you know what I mean? It's not just going to come loose. That's the last thing.
They're so rude.
Roscoe. Right. You know what I mean? So you can put your gemstone in the middle. Put your gemstone in the middle.
Can we take one of those out?
Yeah. Oh, have you done it? There we go.
Yeah. The thread is at the top. So the thread's at the top of your,
Which colour would you like?
Screw.
Which colour would you like?
I would like the purple amethyst, please.
There you go.
Thank you.
So the gemstone's coming in the next auction, but it will work with any 8mm bead that you have. And it's this gorgeous, it's not a time turner mechanism, that is something from Harry Potter, but it's got this, it's this idea. There is a name for this. There is an actual, no, there is a specific, it's a Latin name. I can't think of what it is. Like, it's like a circle within a circle.
Oh, you're not thinking of the one that has the man in the middle of it, though, are you?
No.
Because normally it goes, so it's a gamble if it goes in the two directions. So one will spin one way and the other one spins the other way. Yeah.
No, I'm sure there's a Latin. I'm trying. Anyway.
So if you've got a camera, you have a gamble.
Yes. Yeah. No, it's I can't think of the name of it. I'm sure there's a Latin word for the two circles that spin. But this is an idea of sort of symbolism in the universe, right? If we think about the movement of this beautiful piece, and it's also like Beck said, it's just great to fidget with. So if you are somebody who is a bit of a fidget, if you are somebody that does a little bit of this, do you know somebody who does this?
Yes.
Right. Sometimes we have a little bit of energy that we need to just get out. Right. I used to work with a lady called Hassie next door, and she would rip paper constantly.
Oh, right.
Well, like she didn't even know she was doing it. She'd pick it up and just start ripping paper. This is great as a little fidget.
I haven't screwed it all the way back up because I presume you want to take it off.
Jewellery Maker Studio. Buy both and switch the rings to give it a multi-metal look. Alison, thinking outside the box. Sharon as well. Good idea. Good. Now, let me show you. It's cool. I love it. It is amazing, isn't it?
It is like satellites around a planet, isn't
that's
it?
what I mean. There is a word for it, and I can't think of what it is. But it's this idea of the spinning satellite, or this idea of, the forces of nature in orbit. And
you see, I think they work great as earrings.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they would. Oh, you'd need 3.
If you wanted the suite.
Yeah. I just think they're great for fidgeting as well. They're really, because if you put this on a long chain on your neckline, then that's just, and it lends itself really well to ladies and gents.
Yeah.
You're going to get the chance for the black obsidian. In fact, all of the colours will look great. So, you can choose between the silver and the gold. So you've got the drop-down option to choose between the silver and the gold. $49.99. Nowhere near your price.
I mean, this needs to be precision created.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. We're at $19.99 today.
Wow.
Amazing value. The most beautiful quality, the most gorgeous design, and it's you can feel the craftsmanship as well.
Oh yeah, definitely. We
were talking about this a few days ago, where we said about underselling yourself a little bit.
Yes.
You look at that price and you think, oh, it's going to be a bit rubbishy.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a low price. Is it going to be cheap? Is it going to be well made? Right? Because when you have a budget of £20 for jewellery like this, and it's solid sterling silver, by the way, you would expect it to be. Maybe is it cheap because it's a low standard?
Yeah.
No, this is gorgeous. I would expect this in a store in silver to probably be $99.99.
Yeah.
$79.99. And you can do that, by the way. You can just put a bead in and just put it on your store to sell. I think they'd be really popular. Ready? I can't get over that price loss, and it's silver.
That's amazing.
What's the gram weight? 2 grams
of silver. Well,
feels
yeah.
heavier, doesn't it? I always say that, but
It's amazing.
it really does.
But the quality, like you say, to get the thread on and for it to perfectly match is incredible. That is such. You kind of hold there, and there's a little flattened bit at the end that you're just going to turn. You just turn
like
that bit there.
Almost.
Yeah.
I can't believe $14.99. That's crazy good. That's amazing value for solid sterling silver. It's really, really nice. I really like it. And I think, whether you're 16 or 66, whether you're a guy or a girl, whether you're getting... It's good for gifting as well, because... Totally. It's so universal. It's so nice. It's got this simplicity to it. It's not really, really fancy and decorative. It's just lovely.
It's minimal. It's very clean lines. Very clean lines.
I can see lots of you multi-buying. You're making earrings as well.
Yeah.
What? Another crash? No, you can't go. Ross, look at the silver. There's almost 100 in baskets. Half of the stock is gone. Go on then, do it a squeeze. Gyroscope.
A gyroscope.
Gyroscope.
That's where you have, and it spins on top of it.
Yes.
It's very similar when you've got the bead in it.
If we can do it lower, go on then. Yes, go on then, Ross, go. Do you know what? We're going to go again. You might want to get both. At the price we're about to do, I would get the gold and the silver. Go on then. Yeah. Oh, discount code, get ready.
What?
Right, first one of the day. You can use this on anything in your basket, but you've got to be one of the first 10 people. We're launching our academy. Right, 50, all throughout today, we're going to occasionally give you a discount. So, for the first 10 people, this you could get for free. You could get this for free. You've got the pearls in your basket from earlier on. The first 10 people to use this code, Academy15, gets £15 off. That's amazing. You get this for free.
Amazing.
As well as if you've got other things in your basket, you get a little
amazing,
extra.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, I love that.
That is such a great price, Ross. Look at the silver. We've now just got 10 left. Flying at this deal. That's ridiculous. Honestly, if you get for your, excuse me, kids teachers at the end, it's just a bit hay fever. Kids teachers at the end of the year, a bottle of wine.
Nice.
Sort of
this is going to last forever.
Pounds. Yeah, this is silver jewellery. Gold over silver. Right, this silver is basically sold out. The silver is pretty much sold out. So go for gold. Works beautifully with all the different colours as well. Yeah. I personally would put it on a long length chain because I think I'd be fiddling with it and I'd want it. Silver's gone. Silver's gone. Yeah. Yeah. I am as well. That silver's just flown out.
But when you look at how many people are buying,
yeah,
it was always going to be
a Saturday as well
to have enough. Yeah. Wow.
So I'm just
done. I think they're gorgeous.
I'm going to put one of the other stones in. Right. You're going to need some stones now. Oh no, hang on. You've got to put that in there first. Do you remember when we had that show and it took you a few minutes to get the peg bail in, and I just picked it up and ruined it? We were trying to align the peg bail, and I was like, "Oh, I can't do it." So Alison spent ages getting it all lined up, and then I just picked it up and ruined it.
Dropped it out.
Right. So I'm just putting in your gemstone. You just line it up, don't you?
Yeah.
And that flat part on the kind of key does help.
Well, that's for you to hold on to.
Yeah. I love it. I absolutely love it. Now, if I disappear and go back in time now, it's not my fault, okay? Right. Got both and I used the code. Woohoo! Yes, Lorraine! Did anybody else get the code? First 10 people. Now, we're going to do that all throughout the day today, so you can't miss out. At any time within the show, they're all different codes, aren't they? There's lots of different codes. Go on then, Roscoe. Right, amethyst, black onyx, lapis lazuli, green adventurine, All natural gemstones. They're 8 mil in size, although the spinner necklace will work with anything that's 8 mil. I have to say, after this auction, the early bird is going to disappear. So if you want to get that for $12.99, that's a bargain. Nobody's going to think you spent $12.99. You're going to get 4 gemstones, and you get your beadboard for free, because with £1 a stone, $13.99. For this pendant that I've just made with the spinner and the gemstone, $13.99. Oh,
don't do that.
It's so good to fidget with. And today you get every single customer, 1 per customer, gets your free gift beadboard. We're launching the JewelleryMaker Academy later today at $3.99. That's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. I got the code and I bought both. Yes,
yay,
Melanie.
well done, Melanie.
Well done. Elaine says, yes, I got it. Thanks. Keep your beady eyes peeled for today's showcase. Another one. Yeah, I got the code. Thank you very much, says Terry in Yorkshire. How much fun. Oh, better check if I've won the lottery, actually. You could be sat here talking to a millionaire.
Ooh.
Oh, so Adam's other half won £2.90. I won £8 last week. That's probably one of my bigger wins. Oh, they're so naughty though. They send you an email. So this is how they tell you. And if you do it on the app, they send you an email and they say, oh, you've won a prize. And I was like, oh, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening. Oh my gosh, it's happening. And it's £8 or £2.50.
Hey, I'll take £8 for nothing.
Well done at $3.99. It's absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. It's absolutely fantastic. A seriously good deal at that price point. Press your number 1 button. Somebody I know's parents won. About 8 years ago. I don't know them very well, but
what a big one.
Well, they said, oh, we've won a bit. And they said, we're not telling anybody. And I was like,
fair enough.
So that means they've won a lot.
Yeah.
Because if you win a lot, then you don't want to tell people, do you? But somebody, maybe, I don't know if it's a rollover, if somebody did win, pretty amazing. I like it when there's somebody from the UK.
Yes.
Right. $3.99, you've got, and I love that you've got the option to mix, it gives you, with this spinner necklace, I mean, with these beads, that's 4 different looks. But with your stash at home, it's 100 different looks.
But then if you swap the middle 2, that makes more looks again.
Go on then, Roscoe. It's going to crash again. From $3.99.
Wow.
It's going to crash again. Right. I tell you what, we're going to give you a minute at the next price. And this and everything else in the hour, including the selenite, the amazonite, the pearls, everything else in the hour, the hematite, the mocha mousse.
Where's my mocha gone?
Over here.
Oh, she's hidden the mocha.
The mocha mousse moonstone with 20% off today. We are crashing, and then you're getting 60 seconds. Everything in the hour is going to time out at the end of the 60 seconds. So go, go, go. Are you ready? $1.99.
Oh my gosh.
Stone.
The quality of those is amazing.
Yeah. I really love these spinners. I really love this design. Don't you think it's just amazing?
It's fabulous.
It's absolutely amazing. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. Go, go, go. At $1.99. Lots of you getting 5s, 2s, 6. Loads of you coming through to get this into your collection today. Who's excited for the brand new Acquire Pinks? Me. Who's excited for the JewelleryMaker Academy?
Me.
What an amazing day here. And yeah, if you go to this auction, you get your free beadboard.
Yeah, any
£2.
auctions, that's amazing.
Amazing, absolutely brilliant. In 15 seconds, all of the pieces in the hour are going to time out.
Oh.
Okay, in 15 seconds, all of the pieces are going to time out. So be as fast as you possibly can. We're going to be back next with a wire work demo that you can't miss.
Welcome to the JewelleryMaker Academy.
And today we're going to be looking at wirework rings.
keep your eyes peeled for more tutorials appearing on our website shortly.
Join us on Saturday. Alison and I are going to be taking you through a fantastic Super Saturday showcase. Our early bird deal is a brilliant double ring spinning pendant that is going to be an unmissable price point. At 10 o'clock, we're bringing you brand new clasps and phenomenal pearl deals. And then on Sunday, we're going to be bringing to you gemstone toggles at 8 AM for your early bird. At 10 o'clock, brand new shape stretch bracelets. Lots of colours, lots of gemstones, easy wear, fantastic bracelets. At 11 AM, we are bringing to you a lepidolite launch. And for the first time, we're bringing to you A grade lepidolite. It's going to be a brilliant showcase. You have to be there.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to Monday's show on JewelleryMaker. Not only have I got the opportunity to work with Carol again, who I absolutely adore, and Tom, but we have got a show packed full of pearls. So whatever pearls you like, we'll have them in, and I've got some lovely projects to share with you. So please join me, Carol, Tom and the team this Monday on JewelleryMaker. See you then. Bye.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Rachel here. Looking forward to being back in the studio on Thursday, June the 12th with Tom and the team. Now we have got a Diopside Dreams jet project lined up for you. We have also got an Elemental Fusion bundle of gorgeous lava rocks in a complete array of colours and metallic effects with a downloadable project there as well. So I do hope you can join me. Look forward to seeing you then.
We are going to be doing some wire work. It's my new favourite.
Excellent.
Because it just looks so impressive, doesn't it?
It does. And I haven't found anything I can't do without wire.
Ah.
I've even wired my windscreen wiper back on when I was on the motorway. I'm like, I've got wire. It's not a problem. I can do it.
If anything breaks around those, don't worry about that. I've got a wire. I can fix that. It's like a superpower.
I was skiing with friends, and one of them had a very expensive watch, and his strap, the pin broke, so we could, so I wired the strap on.
Wow! Do I need 4 of these?
Sorry.
Do I need 4?
You need 4.
I've got 3.
Have you dropped one?
No.
Oh no, I pinched it.
You were measuring.
To measure.
That was it.
Because I find it easier.
So we are going to be doing now. If you've never wired before, if you've never used wire work, don't be scared. Okay, I know it looks intimidating. I know it looks like where you think, I'm never going to be able to do that.
You will.
I promise you, you can. We did a little make on Tuesday.
We did.
And it's really straightforward once you've listened to the tutorial. We're going to be bringing to you your incredible, now this is imitation amber. And we've got a brilliant project for you.
These are so great to work with.
I just think they look so impressive.
They do.
As finished pieces, don't they?
They're amazing to
They're
work
also
with.
fabulous. So for instance, we've got the pink pearls coming up in the 10 o'clock show. If it's your first time pearl knotting, you're going to want to pearl knot with like a rose quartz or something like that. If this is your first time wire working, what a great project.
Oh,
this is
absolutely.
Perfect, isn't it?
Perfect, very easy to do.
Yeah.
The cabochons are great to work with.
Yeah.
There is tutorials on the JewelleryMaker Academy with complete projects. I know because I've done them, so I can speak definitely about those. And Adam can vouch for it. He directed it. So there's different projects you can use with it if you want to go through, because obviously I couldn't resist doing these big projects because they're gorgeous. The one we did last Tuesday in the 9 o'clock, so I showed you how to do a basic setting. That will work with these perfectly. In fact, that's the one that's in the far side. Yeah. Is it the far side? No, the middle. The middle. Yeah. That's more or less what we did on Tuesday, except I've then wired the beads in between the sides going up.
So gorgeous.
Yeah.
So gorgeous.
So they look so different, but it's all a basic way of doing it. So
your project today, you're going to get 2 strands, 5 stones.
It's one strand.
Is it one strand?
Yeah, it's just a very, very long
strand. It's a metre.
Yeah.
You can do skip and rope with it. No, you can't really. But it is a long strand. So you're going to get your metre of your amber. You're going to get your 5 stones and this 6. So it's
6.
5 in this size and you get 1. If I turn this
one
towards
enormous
our lovely camera lady. There you go. So you're going to get 4 at this size and 1 at this size. 6.
You get 5 of the smaller ones and 1 of the big one.
That's it. 5 of the smaller ones and 1 of the big ones, so 6 in total.
Yeah.
Plus your metre length, plus these wonderful seed beads, which are just the colour of these are just such a perfect match.
So these are 15-os.
Okay. Oh, so they're small.
Yeah. Oh, you got that one already.
Yeah. I'm all over the O's.
So if you look at the middle one, I've used them as. They're great if you don't want a knot, but you want that effect.
Yes.
Use these. So if you can see the difference between the 2 stranded necklaces.
Oh my gosh, that makes such
So one's
nice
spaced
difference.
and the other one's solid.
Yeah.
So it just gives you A, it go further, and B, it just gives you that little difference.
Yeah,
you can see one's crammed down and the other one's got that little space between them.
But it's almost, like you said, it's almost like a pearl knot, isn't it? It's a little degree of separation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
I mean, obviously you can seed bead with them, you can make little bails with them, you could bezel set with them. You can do all sorts of things with them.
Perfect. So that's your project. It is available for you on pre-order. Oh, it's not?
Oh.
Right, so it's not available on pre-order yet. We're going to do our demonstration first. Okay, so we've only got 50. We've only got 50, so we can't put the pre-order on. The demand is really high for this as well, so we'll let you know once we've put it available for you. But we're going to get into our demonstration.
Okay, so I've used 0.8 and 0.4 wire with them.
Okay. And
I think we've got a bundle of that, I hope.
That will also be on pre-order imminently.
So what I thought I'd do, because we did a basic cabochon last time, I'm going to give you that one because that's set up. Okay. And that one's coming loose. Is I'm going to teach you how to do the weave that's on this first one here. Okay. Now it's a zigzag weave, and it's got 4 core wires. Excuse me. So when I say a core wire, what I mean is a wire with some strength in it. Mm-hmm. In this case, we're using 0.8 for the core wire. Yeah. And that gives you your strength. It's what holds it together. Now, if I turn that sideways, you can see you've got that weave forming that bezel.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly.
So that's what we're going to learn it.
Okay.
It's great for making ring shanks. It's great for making bracelets. You can make it and then plait with it. You can do all sorts of things.
So good for bezels.
It's good for bezels. So when I start weaving, I tend to start in the middle.
Okay.
I start in the middle of my wires. That's because generally I work with very long wires. So if you start at the end, your wires are really difficult to control. You can use low-tack masking tape around them.
Okay.
You can also use a ring clamp
Okay.
that you use for ring setting, so that will hold it in place, or you can use an ordinary clamp, a table clamp.
Yeah.
So the other thing you want to do to help you is just bend the outsides.
Okay.
Just bend them so they create a natural funnel. You don't need much of a bend, but they now splay open. So when you go between them, it's obvious.
Ah, yeah.
But they will move.
Both sides or just one?
Yeah, both sides. So one side goes, just
one.
Both sides of the top, yeah. All four at the top and one side, sorry.
It's okay.
The other thing you can do is you could colour code them with some felt pen, or again use some tack, low tack tape, and put a letter on them or a number. So there are various ways that can help you. So we're going to do this weave. It's a zigzag weave. So we're going to start off by putting a loop. Now I've taken off about 1 metre, and then I start from the middle. I start from nearest the wire, nearest the reel, and I work my way one way with that with the loose wire.
Yeah.
And then I come back and work the other way.
Yeah.
If you see what I mean. So I'm going to wrap once around. So if you hold, are you right or left-handed?
Right.
So hold your wires, your core wires in your left,
yeah,
and fetch it underneath, and then hold this in your right.
Underneath, and I'm going to go round.
And
once.
you're going to go round the first one only.
Oh, first one only. Okay.
Yeah, you're going to go around that first one. Now we're going to go up 2 at a time. So we're going to go. That's just to sort of anchor it. You've gone round that first one to anchor it.
Yeah.
You're better off if you hold them horizontally. So hold them so that they're going across.
Okay.
Because you're going to work up and down. Otherwise, you're kind of going a bit funny.
Okay.
So you're going to go over the first 2. Take it all the way down to the bottom before you then come round and come between them. So you've gone over the first 2, take it all the way down to the bottom.
Yeah.
That's where, and then fetch it through.
Between the middle of the 2 of them. Okay, yeah, got it.
Okay, and then that's where you can pull. So I pull it and push down with my finger. So I pull the tension and push down with my finger.
Yeah.
So pull this way and push down.
Yeah.
The one thing you have to remember when you're using the finer wires, your weaving wires, so this is a 0.4, it's the same with the 0.2 or a 0.25, 0.3, it all works the same. You don't want to hold it in the same place.
Right.
Because the motion of going round and round and round will, if you are in that same place, what will happen is that will work harden, become brittle and snap.
Okay.
These are, if you try and pull it, you won't be able to snap it by pulling it.
But it will work harden.
But it will work harden. So that's the top tip. Don't hold it in one place. So I tend to hold it as close as I can to the work. So as you're weaving,
you're coming out.
Your hand is naturally moving away.
Okay, good.
When you go up, your hand has to move. So then we're going to go over the next 2. So you're going over the middle 2. So
just the middle 2.
Just the middle 2, and then you're coming between them. Exactly the same, and then pulling it down. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then you're going over the top 2. Now, this is where this style, you have a whole multitude of things you can do with it. We're going to come straight back down in a zigzag. So this weave is one-sided. Mm-hmm. By that I mean if you turn it over, it will look different.
Okay.
Okay? So because we want the zigzag rather than a basket, we want to come down. So we want the 2 coming down. So we're going to fetch it down. So we've gone up 2, round and come between, up 2, come between, up 2. We're not coming between, we're actually going to come down 3. So we've come behind the top one, you've done your round 2, and you're going to come down between 3.
Okay.
So you're going to fetch it all the way down, and then you're going to go up 2.
Okay.
There are myriad ways of doing them. There are different ways of doing them.
That's just and it's the mirror of the other side
It's the mirror of the other side. So you're now creating a zigzag. So you're going to do the same at the bottom.
So I'm going to go down 2 and through the middle?
Yep.
Ah.
Okay. You come between the middle when you get to the bottom, and then you're going up over the middle 2. So you're now starting this zigzag formation. So you're going up with 2, or over the top, and then we come round, up and over, and down the 2s. Now I'm going to do a little bit, and you'll see at the back that it looks different. So if I turn that over, I don't know whether you'll be able to see. Oh, sorry. I was pointing it at Bex going. So you've got a sort of thick line and a thin line. So the thin line is when you're going up on the other side, you're just going round one. And the back, when you're coming down, you're going over 3 at a time. So you get this different effect, whichever way you're doing it.
So I've done my first...
All the way down to the bottom.
Yeah.
So you come between those two rather than, don't go around the bottom.
No. Oh, so
you
not
go in
around
between,
the bottom
that's
fully.
it. So you just skip round and change direction straight away. So we're going to go...
I'd already done the bottom one first.
That's it. So the bottom one kind of counts for both. So you're going to go up, and this is where at the back you're doing a single one. And then you go up, but then this time you're coming down over 3. I was so impressed with the wire work you did last time for your first ever go at wire work.
It may not be as successful, yeah.
No, I never said that, Adam. It's been rude.
Okay, 2.
No, I was very impressed.
I'm just trying to...
I haven't even looked this time.
And then I'm going to come down.
The thing when if you start wire work, the big thing people have to learn is tension.
Yeah.
You are doing very well.
Oh, I don't know about that. And 3, come down 3.
At the back. So if you think of it from the front, you're always going over 2 at the front. It should always look like you've got this 2 and it's consistent at the front. So it's the back that changes.
Yeah, it's like learning how to braid.
Oh, once you've got it, you've got it. And once you've got the weave, you've got all the variations you can do. So you would keep going with this for something like a ring shank. You'd keep going. You can have it tight together like that. That'll give you one look. Or you can keep it fairly spread apart and that will give you another look. So you can really see that zigzag when you pull it out. And then, like I say, if I turn it over the other side, it looks a bit different because it's lopsided. It's more sort of lines going across than you have. So that's why this is a single-sided one. It's not wrong to use the other side, it's just different. So if you've done half of it and you go to change to the other side, what will happen is you need to make sure you're doing it the right way so that you get both fronts. Let's have a look.
Is that right?
Let's have a look.
It's different from yours.
No, that's right.
Is it right?
Yeah, that's right. The difference with mine, the reason it looks a bit different, and I'm gonna solve that for you now, is when you're pulling the down stroke,
Yeah.
you're pulling it tight, so
Right.
it's clumping that wire up. I'm just trying to get a flat pair of pliers from here. Hang on. And let's put those away. So if I squidge that out, you can really see that zigzag. That is amazing.
Okay, so don't pull it too
So when you're
tight.
pulling down at the back, these
Yeah.
single ones, we're pulling tight over the 3.
Right.
So what I do, that is brilliant, well done. So what I do when I'm doing it, so let me go up and over. So over the 2. Always when you've got wires, now your 0.8 is going to be softer than your 1mm.
Right.
Okay, so it will tend to give more when you've got the 0.4. So I'm coming between, going up. If you notice where I'm holding it, I'm always holding it as close as I can to where I'm weaving. So it's literally, I'm covering the weave I'm doing and hanging on to that weave. So when you come down, see where I've come down the 3? So I've not really pulled that tight because that's where yours is clumping up.
Right.
I'm holding that fairly. You want it, this is what I said, tension is the key. So you want it enough, that's going to now be a bit tight, so I'm going to push that apart. You want it to be enough so that it won't gap, so you don't get sort of loops forming, but you want it tight enough. But you want it loose enough so it doesn't pull together. So it's a balance, and that's a practice thing. That's just learning your tensions, how much pressure to put on. I mean, like I say, I've got years and years and years experience of doing this, and I can literally do it with my eyes closed, because of the feel and the tension. I know I know what it feels like in the fingers, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's like braiding in a way.
It is like braiding, it's like knitting, it's like crochet. You learn your tension, and tension is going to be different for everybody.
Yeah.
So, for instance, if my mum and I have the same knitting pattern, the same needles and the same yarn,
yeah, it'll have different.
Generally, my knitting will be a size smaller than hers because I knit a lot tighter.
Right.
So we can never work on the same
thing.
Knitting. I used to knit and make teddy bears.
Oh.
And she said, "Oh, do you want me to help you? I'll do an arm or a leg." But it would look really weird because it looked too small. So I'm like, "Yes, thanks, but I can't." So yeah, and that's just learning. I mean, that's my style. I've seen people who do very loose wire work, and it can look incredible. But when I try it, I just find it for me it looks untidy. When I look at theirs, it looks amazing and organic. When I look at mine, it just looks untidy. So it's like doing asymmetry. I can't do that either naturally, and everyone's different. Everyone finds it different. You're doing amazing. So when we say have a go. This is a cracking project for you to have a go with. You've got 6 cabochons that you can have a go with. Now if I grab one of the cabs, there we go, because I've still got some cabs left over. So what I've done with that one is I've formed that to create, if I put it, that's back way around. So that will then form the bezel of that. Can I turn that upwards? There you go. So that forms a beautiful edge. The gold wire, the gold coloured wire, goes beautiful with these cabochons. It just really sets it off. Whether you're going to do prongs with it, because the prong setting we did in the 12 o'clock last time. Yeah. You can weave between, and then create a prong, and you're off again. Yeah. So you can do that. You can do it with the bending out method we did last time. If I wanted, I could just put a horseshoe there and a horseshoe there and carry on weaving, and the same underneath. And again, that would hold it. You just get this slight bit of wire coming across. There's so many different ways you can do it, but it's learning your techniques. Now, if you go onto the academy and you put in wire work, you'll learn all sorts of different weaves and all sorts of different ways of doing this that will make it really, really fun. But the thing is, what I would always say if you've not done any before is get some pieces of wire like this, say, right, this is my practice reel. I've had these, I've got these in the sale, these are my practice reels. What I'm going to do
that's why I think this, because we're doing imitation amber, I think it's perfect.
It's great
for trying and giving it a go.
And it looks stunning. If I turn that back to it looks really, really effective. You know, it's a gorgeous, and I love having a point. I like having a point under my jewellery.
Yeah, it's very different and cool.
I do a lot of daggers and things. So I'll make daggers and knife. Well, you saw the arrowhead last week, but things like that. They're very me style wise. You can then redirect these wires. So on there, I've done a single wire wrap. So a single wrap is if you take one of these wires and literally you just wrap around that wire continuously, and it will create a texture and a thickness. It gives you that little bit of a different texture. And I'm going slowly because this wire is so beautifully soft. So beautifully soft.
Right, pre-orders are about to open. This is a brilliant beginner wire work project.
It's beginner and beyond.
Yes,
it is beginner and beyond. It's a stunning project to have.
And once you've got the pattern,
once you've got that,
that's the only thing I'm struggling with. Am I doing the right pattern? But it looks
you're always going up over 2
and coming down.
And coming down, you do 3.
Yeah,
up 2, down 3.
Oh, there you go.
When you're coming up the zigzag, you're going up
so 2, up 2, down 3.
Up 2, round and through, up 2, round and through, up 2, round and through. When you're coming down, you're coming down 3 at the back,
sometimes
up 2,
it just
clicks.
Back.
Yeah.
So up 2, down 3. Yeah. And I can do it now without having to kind of work it out. Up No, that one needs to go.
So
you can kind of see it, can't you? You can
on the
see.
front, you always want two. You're taking two wires at once.
Yes.
Just whether you go round the top one and just do one, and then the other one you're going round the three at the back. So it's always this different. And this is what I call a loop-de-loop weave.
Yeah.
So what I mean by a loop-de-loop weave, your motion is always the same. Every one, the difference is how many wires you're wrapping around. So you're always just loop-de-looping, as against a figure of 8 where you're doing that, or something where you're doing something different. This is just literally going loop-de-loop, I call them. There's a whole host of loop-de-loop wire weaves that have all got fancy names. To be fair, wire work is one of the things where you will find so many different names for each weave. It's very difficult to find a weave.
So what one person calls a zigzag, someone else will call a wave.
Yeah, because there's no standardised naming convention.
Right.
So I know Claire and I call them differently.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, we've called things. I'm like, what's she talking about that? And I'm like, oh, you mean one of those?
Yeah, because you just have a different name for the same thing.
What she calls a spike, I call something else. What I call a spike, she calls something else.
Yeah. There's no wrong way.
Which can be confusing, which is why I tend to say it's a 4-core weave, a 3-core weave, a 2-core weave.
Give them, a bit of an option.
I do give them a name, but there's... And you play with it, and you'll have different combinations, and you can set up. Wire work is very addictive. I will warn you against that.
Well, it's very.
We've lost her. She's gone.
Yeah, it's because you want to get it right as well.
That is amazing. For you, that's your first wire weaving. It is incredible. I've known people who've wire weaved for.
How about that?
That's amazing.
I mean, Alison's is so neat, but that's my very first one.
That's your first one. That's 15 years. Yeah.
Yeah, mine's a bit more boho.
I know guest designers who don't weave that neatly.
Ooh.
They're no longer here.
I think
not current guest designers. But I have known guest designers who don't.
There you go.
They have a very organic style. It's a different style.
I think that's, like you said, it's organic. But I want to practice it. I want mine to look like
practice, and that's all it is.
Look,
is practice.
Alison's is so good.
So practice with 1 mil and 0.4.
Yeah.
Because they'll hold their spacing a little bit easier for you.
Okay, just to practice. Look at how good that is. Really enjoy. I really like wire. That's so good.
It's something that appeals to me because it's a very precise thing.
Yes, and it's patterns.
Yeah.
I like that repetition.
Which
and
is
also,
really...
I think your finished jewellery today is exceptional.
Oh,
and it looks so impressive. That looks like a one of a kind music.
It is, yeah.
Extraordinary. I really am impressed with the wire wraps. Right, your details, your project is about to come live. Again, maybe this is you've done a little bit of wire wrapping before, maybe this is your very first one. I think this is literally the perfect practice, totally. Try it out, because the price is going to be really good.
Yeah.
This is imitation amber, right? So it's going to be a really good price. And there's nothing wrong with working with an imitation stone.
No.
Especially as a beginner, especially when we're going to do those Acquia pearls.
Yeah.
And we were doing pearl knotting yesterday, and I was like, don't do your first pearl knot with an Acquia pink pearl. Do it with a glass bead or a wooden bead. So this is perfect as a first.
I mean, and also if you teach, this has got 6 cabochons in.
Yeah.
And a metre of the rounds and two things of seed beads. You have got enough there to do 5-6 people.
Yeah.
You can have 6 people doing your workshop from this one project, which is amazing.
Which is I mean, to do 6 people would be impressive at the deal we're going to do today. And I really like the colours of the seed beads.
Colours are lovely.
Right, are you ready? £50 today.
Wow.
That's your first price. So that's £10 per stone. Seed beads are free, and the strand is free at £10 a stone. Oh, I can't do math. There's 6 stones.
6. So if you said there's 9 components, it's just over £4 a component.
There you go. And we're not done.
Wow.
Hang on, £4 a component.
That's right, isn't
And
it?
we're going again. Hey, I love that. Right, we've got 50 chances.
Maybe
we're going to
£5.
we've got a wire bundle for you as well.
Excellent.
So that's on pre-order, so you can grab your wire.
So that's your 0.8 and your 1 mil, and you get 10 metres of each. You get loads.
It's brilliant. Really, really good. Are you ready? Let me bring to you an amazing deal. An amazing deal. Have a go. Have a little go. I think you're going to love it. So there's 9 components. Ready? £30.
So that's £3.33 each.
That's unbelievable.
Oh my gosh. I can tell you now, so those tubes of seed beads, you've seen the big tubes, right? There's more seed beads in those than there is in 2 of the big tubes.
Because they're 15.
Because they're 15s. They are, you get so many beads in there. They go such a long way.
So, because I'm now a 8-week jewelry maker, I can tell you, what a 15-0 means is 15 beads per inch, right? An 11-0 is 11 beads per inch. An 8-0 is 8 beads per inch. So actually, the bigger the number, the smaller the seed beads. We don't often do 15s, do we?
No, we don't.
We don't often do 15s.
And I love 15s because I use them in Cellini spirals. I use them in so much, and you'll learn about that in the Jewellery Maker Academy.
In the Jewellery Maker Academy.
Yeah.
We're under 30, it's brilliant.
But you can also bezel set with seed beads.
Ah, yeah, of course you can.
So you can
do
weave
like a weave.
yeah.
Right, are we at price, Roscoe? Ah, right. Are you ready? Get for a discount code, because we are at price, but Roscoe's going to give you a discount code if you're quick. Get ready, everybody ready for our Jewellery Maker Academy launch today. We are doing discount codes throughout the whole of the day. Ready, steady, go. 25 Academy gives you £25 off for the first 5 people.
Wow.
Go, go, go. 25 Academy.
£25 off. Hang on, how much was that?
That make it this whole project £5. Project for a £5. But you've got to be fast. First 5 people.
It's blooming good at
£29.99.
£29.99.
Honestly, £30 is such a great price.
It is.
Hi, Steph. I love your enthusiasm for learning techniques. You'll be an expert in no time. Well, thank you. Is that Gail? I can't quite read the mess. Is it Gail or Jill? Jill. Thanks, Jill. Do you know what? Everybody, you have to start somewhere, don't you?
You do
I
have
won't
to
be
start
able
somewhere.
to make it look like that unless I practice, unless I try it and give it a go, right?
Exactly.
Alison, that pendant is the most beautiful piece of art and jewellery that I've seen of yours.
Oh,
and
thank
you
you.
have already set the bar so high, says Tracy.
Oh, Tracy, thank
really,
you. That's
it
so
is,
kind.
Your wire work, Alison, is amazing. The first time I saw Alison wire work something, we were it was our birthday show, and we had Jake, and you remember for the birthday calendar.
Yeah.
And Alison's pouch had literally one single bead, and she was like, "What can I do with this?" She made a ring, but she sat there talking, right, and she's got all these, because it kind of looks like you're working with spider webs at first, doesn't it?
You get wires everywhere.
She's chatting away, and I looked down at this ring, and I was like, "Did you just make that? It's so impressive."
And it was a part drilled.
Yeah.
So you have limited what you can do with it.
You did such an amazing job with it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jewellery Maker. Alison, I love to watch your wire weave. You teach me so much,
Thank
says
you,
Martin. You can watch Alison on the Jewellery Maker Academy.
You can.
And this is brilliant. So when you get this home, you can go onto the Jewellery Maker Academy and you can type in Alison Wire. It's not her name, but you can. Her name is out of the box, Alison. But no, you can type in Alison wire techniques or zigzag weave. Or you'll find loads of really fantastic tips and tricks. And I just think for £30, that is such a brilliant way to get to try it out. Do you know what? If it doesn't look good, just
You've
start
wasted
again.
a bit of wire.
Yeah,
That's
it's
it.
still enjoyable.
Yeah.
It's still enjoyable, and actually, you feel really proud once you've had a go.
And it's all a learning. I mean, I used to be a computer programmer, and I used to have a team. And when
You're
I was
far too creative to be a computer programmer.
when I was teaching them, and they'd be like, "Oh, I've gone wrong," blah blah blah, and we put it right, and then they'd say, "I've got to do it again now," and I say, "It's good practice."
It's good practice.
I'm a firm believer in learning by doing.
And practice.
Yeah.
And practice.
Keep practice.
Repeat.
You'll never get better at something like this by reading a book. You'll learn the technique by reading the book, and then you'll learn how to perfect it by practicing.
Yeah, I always say to my kids, because they go, well, what if I make a mistake? And I say, good.
That's how you learn.
Guess what? You're going to make mistakes. That is life. We all make mistakes every single day. And that's an opportunity to learn. So don't be afraid of making mistakes. Don't be afraid of it looking a little bit bohemian chic. Number one, some people like that. But also, it's about learning. It's about learning.
I mean, to put to put this into context, if you were getting amber, you would probably, if you're lucky, get one cabochon and nothing else for that price.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd have got one.
Yeah.
And then when you're working with more expensive material, you feel a bit like...
You don't want to damage it.
You don't want to damage it. Whereas this is, you know, £30, it's what, £3 something per stone. It's well worth it.
$3.33.
So, this is your wire bundle. So 10 metres of a gold colour silver. Oh, it's gold coloured silver wire.
That's why we get such a nice glow on our wire.
Yeah, it's really, really good. That's really close.
Yeah.
So it is 0.8 mil and 0.4. So is your 0.8, that's your core.
That's your core wire, that's your structural wire.
And then the 0.4 is your
weaving wire.
Got it. So you're going to have that structure, and then the thinner wire is for weaving.
Yeah, it's for your decoration, for binding it together. If you think of the strongest ropes...
Oh, that's really good. That's inexpensive, isn't it?
Oh, gosh, that's...
Pence per... There's 20 metres.
Okay, so that's a very naughty price, because we used to do a single reel for that sort of price, didn't we, Ross?
Oh, Roscoe. What? That's basically 2 for 1.
Yeah. That's amazing. And like I say, you're getting 10 metres of each. That's a lot of wire. That's a lot of weaving.
That's a lot of learning opportunities.
That's a lot of learning.
A lot of mistakes you can make.
Yeah, that's a fantastic price. I might have to stock up on some more of that.
That's really low.
It is a good price.
That's basically the price of one of them.
Yeah.
And you're going to get both for $7.99 today.
So this will work with these if you got Nadia's book on Tuesday, or it'll still be on the website. Grab the book, and that will give you loads and loads of techniques. Go on the Jewellery Maker Academy coming up today. Ooh, so exciting! Again, that gives you a whole ruck of some of it is technique based, so and then some of it is based around a single project. So, but you can take techniques and make projects out of them. You can take projects and learn techniques from it. So like I say, if you carry on doing this, it makes the most beautiful ring shank. That makes a stunning ring shank. Yeah. And then you can wrap a cabochon with those. You can do whatever. So yeah, do tip. If you've not had to go before, it's the perfect opportunity to dip in and have a look.
Are you looking at the tools?
Yes. Sorry, got an eye of what's in there. These are fabulous. I've actually used them more. So I have used them a bit in this, but I've used them more with the other ones as well.
With the 12 o'clock project. Oh, now these are fancy tools. I don't know what they are.
This piece of kit here. So this is the baling pliers. I use this all the time. I've used it with the so baling pliers. So if you go to the top of here, if you go to the top, so that's your bail. So you need something to wrap it round. That's what your baling pliers are for. So if I turn that, there you go. Whether it's that, whether it's the flared ones, whatever you want, whether it's just a single piece of wire, that's your baling pliers. But you'll use them for all sorts. You'll use them to create settings for gemstones. You'll use them to make, you can use these, if you want to make jump rings to exactly match your wire, use this, make the jump ring size you want out of the wire that matches. Absolutely. So these are invaluable. These are all individual, yeah?
Oh, is it
really? Oh, amazing. These are invaluable.
Right, so we've got your baling pliers.
Yeah.
Then we've got this guy over here.
So he's fab, isn't he?
He is.
He can be used as baling pliers.
Yeah.
Right? But what also you can do is you can make big loops. You can make so you can make flowers if you do several loops like coiling and you splay them out. Then you've got the petals of flowers. You can use this for so much, and because it's so big, as you're going round and you close your pliers, this has got coated. It's got a sleeve on it that stops your wire getting damaged.
Right.
So you can really
Or
hold it.
works.
Yeah, so that's fab. It's great for making rings. I used it when I made the little ring over there. So this is great. Another piece of kit. These I use every time I use wire.
Every time.
This I do use, but less often because it's a bit more specialist, but it's still a very handy piece of kit.
Right, what about this one then?
So this is
You're getting the bundle today.
So you're getting a bundle. These are great. So these are square profile. If I tip that up that way, you can see they're a square or a slightly off square, an oblongy. Mm-hmm. So what you do with these, again, you wrap them so it's got sizes on them, which is really great because
so
they're
you
graduated.
can see the thickness.
Yeah. So when you can make a coil with your pliers, you can do the same on this, but you keep, if I grab some 0.8, come here.
Come here.
So what you would do, swap hands, Alison. So you would use these, and I'm going to use the 7, and you're going to turn it round, and you're going to use this to make effectively squares.
Oh yeah.
So you can make what's effectively square jump rings.
Okay.
But you can make them in the different sizes.
Ah, perfect.
So that's really great for doing a different texture, something a bit
and if
contemporary.
if you want to kind of frame around beads and things like that, you can measure
make it. So yeah, you can use this to sort of
So this
get
is
the
your wire
size.
essential. Now, so you've got your bail maker.
Yeah.
You've got this guy.
Which is your wire loop and bail.
Wire loop and bail. You've got your square nose with the measurer. And then you've got this guy.
So these are nylon pliers.
Right.
So nylon pliers, Adam's very, very used to nylon pliers.
This is an essential as well.
It's an essential. Basically, they've got a nylon jaw. Mm-hmm. And this is to, again, a bit like the big guy, the looping one. This will create no friction. It won't damage your wire.
Right.
So it's great if you just want to hold it. It's great for holding your silver when it's not, you don't want it to be marked, but you really want to get a grip.
Right.
But also, if you've got a crinkled out bit, you can just use it to straighten up.
Look at that. Right,
So
we're going to go straight down to your price. This is brilliant.
These are fantastic.
Must-haves.
These are a must-have for everyone who's doing wire work, really.
Yeah.
If you're going to do wire work, you want... The other two are brilliant. It's amazing they're in the bundle.
But these two you'll use every time.
You'll use these all the time. All the time.
Brilliant.
I've gone through so many... I've got so many pairs of these dotted around the place.
Because you use them so often.
Yeah. I've got less of the baling pliers. I've only got 3 of the baling pliers.
And they're nice.
And I've got a couple of those.
They're really well made, you know. They're really...
So comfy to use. They're spring-loaded. Mm-hmm. So that means that they sit open.
Yes.
So they sit in the open position and you close them.
$6.25
and they
each.
automatically spring open. They're so nice on your hands, so stress-free. I've had pliers where I've physically had to open them, so you close it and then you physically have to open it.
$6.25 each.
That's amazing.
Brilliant. Tell you what,
if
you get this and the wire bundle, you can have a right good play.
Oh, absolutely. We did the basics last time we were on, didn't we? Which are great. You also need those, your round nose, your chain nose, your flat nose
snippers.
and your snippers. And these will take you to the next level. You're not going to go wrong with these. And I have paid, I'm sure when we used to do the nylon pliers back in the day, it was about £15 to £20
For one.
pliers.
Yeah.
I've actually paid
All the guest designers say that. All the guest designers
£25,
say,
£30 for one
so
plier.
much, for one.
For one plier.
Or even here at JewelleryMaker from years gone
And these
by.
they were from JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
I've never bought
Any tools outside
tools outside of JewelleryMaker.
Oh really? Oh, maybe that's what they meant as well.
Everything has come.
Because we've had so many guest designers say, I've spent about £15. I've spent about £17 on pliers. This is a set of 4. So you get your square nose, your nylon jaw, your wire looping and bail.
These are fab.
£6.25 each. Brilliant value. What a fab deal.
It's completely great. And the other thing, we did the prong setting, and I have my prong setting pliers, which you met last time. Mm-hmm. But if you need to do a bigger prong, so for this one, I might want a bigger prong. If you use the nylon, see how much bigger. They were about half size when we did them last time.
Yeah.
But that means around there, they're going to fit really nice.
Perfect.
So they're fab.
Perfect.
Brilliant price that,
How
Ross.
good
Well
is
done.
that?
That's amazing.
Love that. Right, we are round the corner of our pink
I'll put these over
Acquia
here.
launch. We're round the corner from the pink Acquia launch, which I'm very, very excited to tell you about. I love Acquias. I wonder if our Susie's in. Susie, so because Susie's main part of her business is pearls, isn't it?
It is.
And she bought the Acquia blue in the birthday, and she prices per pearl.
Yeah.
And she's like, these are more than £200 per pearl. Like, they're so.
And we did such a good price. She was on the day I was on with
she
her
bought them
amazing
again.
launch.
I'm pretty
did
sure
she?
the last time we were on, she said, I'm going to have to get those again. Because they, obviously they're very popular and they sell very well. So Pink Acquia, oh, she's around the corner. Right then, let me show you. Are we doing these before? Okay. Let's talk about these gorgeous peacock pearls. They are massive, first and foremost. Oh, sorry, I turned them around. Yeah, I'm just trying to turn that up. There we go. Oh, yes. Gorgeous. Now, Alison made me a pair of earrings a few weeks ago.
Oh, my goodness.
These are huge. Look at the colour. That oil on water, oil slick kind of colour. That's the Orient. And these are dyed. They're, you know, pearls don't naturally look like this. But they're so valuable. They're so beautiful.
Oh
Aren't they incredible? They're they're like petrol green.
Yeah. Wow.
Electric blue.
They're good.
Oh, hello.
You're not going to get that, regardless of whether you dye them or not. You're not going to get that on a substandard pearl.
No, of course.
Because
exactly.
that's the Orient.
Sometimes
it's just
people
the colour
think,
that's changed.
if it's dyed, it's because it's a lower pearl.
No,
it doesn't. The process doesn't work on rubbish pearls.
It won't give you the Orient like that. That's
amazing.
Gorgeous. They are mind blowing.
They are, honestly. They're like midnight pearls.
Oh,
they're
earrings.
Really, yeah. So they come in a set, a pair.
Oh my
so that
gosh.
you can make earrings. Oh, they're like, it looks like, you know, the very, very centre of a flame.
Yeah.
That's like so hot it's blue and green and orange, and, you know, they're just amazing.
They're stunning.
Absolutely amazing. And they're massive, I have to say, for pearls.
Are they part drilled?
What if we... Yes, they're part drilled.
Fabulous. I love that.
What size have we? 14 by 21. I've got... The one that I've got here is 14 by 26. Just so you know. 14 by 26. So that 14 by 21, that's a minimum. 14 by 26 is the one that we've got here in the studio. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. June, maker in Kent, maker in Greater Manchester, Teresa, Julie. So they're half drilled. So you get perfect for earrings, perfect for even pendants. Here we go, look, Alison has just made us a bail. Using
Love them with gold.
baling pliers.
Yeah.
There we go.
I
Pendant.
love it with gold.
Pendant, or get ready, put that on a shepherd's hook for your earrings. How good is that? That also makes me think I need that baling plier.
You do need the baling pliers.
Yeah.
So useful.
Okay, are you ready? There's never been... Look at those colours, come on, they're just incredible.
They're insane.
We're going to talk all pearl colour in a moment's time, because we have the pink Acquias launching. Well done in Greater Manchester, Kent, Midlothian, West Yorkshire, Greater Manchester, Devon, $49.99, and you've got your June 20 code as well.
If you bought the pack, you pop a peg bail on. I would use a precious metal rather than the plated one I've just made, yeah? And you pop a chain on each of those. There's no way you're selling those for £25 each.
No, 75, £100
I was going to say even three figures.
Yeah.
They're just incredible.
And the colour is just...
oh my
you're
gosh,
right.
discount.
With the discount, it's just £20 each. Oh, I love
Have we got
them.
many?
How many have we got left? Less than 20.
People are buying threes.
Yeah. They're beautiful, absolutely
That's
beautiful.
amazing.
I'll hold it
I
up
love
so you can
those.
see. I love Baroque, big Baroque pearl earrings.
Oh, and the colour's going to bounce off that. Oh, wow.
They're so good. They're so good. For that price, $39.99, that's crazy. For one of them, $39.99 is good.
Yeah.
With this colour and that beautiful quality of the Baroques, you know, and the size are massive.
Love them.
And they were hand selected by Georgia, these. Absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. Loads and loads of you there. So well done to those of you checking that out and getting that home. Really, really beautiful. Lots of you taking advantage of the June 20.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Make a sweet pendant earrings.
Wow.
Fantastic. Right.
Amazing.
Stay where you're on the telephone line. Check out as quickly as you possibly can. It's time for today's Wall of Fame. And then we're going to launch our brand new pink Akoi pearls.
So excited.
It's time for the Wall of Fame, and we have loads of gorgeous designs.
I know, it's
to show you
fabulous,
today.
isn't it?
I had what? Yes, was it yesterday? 2.
Oh,
Just
come on,
2.
peeps, get your entries in.
Send them in.
In it to win it.
Definitely. We are very, very excited to share with you today's Wall of Fame. Shall I start?
Go on, then.
In fact, you start.
Am I going to start with
You
number?
start.
We're going to go up, are we?
We're going to be getting a little out of order, but don't worry.
I've got 703. This is Marie Gilday. And she says, it is stunning, isn't it? Beautifully displayed. I've been watching and buying from JewelleryMaker for about 10 years. This is the first time I've entered the Wall of Fame. Well done and welcome.
Well done.
I was always too nervous. Oh gosh, no, that's amazing. Please nobody be too nervous to enter. It's not anything on merit or anything. Get your entries in.
It's nothing scary.
But that is stunning.
That is amazing.
It's a design by Yvonne, and all components are from JewelleryMaker. That's beautiful, Marie, and I look forward to seeing lots more of your entries. Good luck.
You've done it now.
Yeah.
You've got the first one out of the way. Now you've got to make sure you keep doing it.
Get your entries in. Don't wait 10 years like Marie did.
Yeah, I had somebody the other day. They'd said they'd watched from the beginning. 15 years. It's their first entry.
Yeah.
So
that's
get your
15 years worth of chances of winning £100 or £50.
Yeah,
You've missed out
but I get
on.
it. It's nerve-wracking
It is.
sharing your. If you think, what if people don't like it? But
Got
you
me
know
my
what?
job.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? Got you your job. And we love your designs. We
do.
We love all of your designs. So please have the confidence and send them in. Right, talking of winners,
lovely.
now this was my first winner. First name I picked.
You remember you remember Vera.
I'll always remember Vera Barini because she was my very first winner that came out of the draw. 6:07 this week, Vera, darling. Morning. It's the weekend.
Woohoo!
It certainly is. Just a few of this week's makes. Since I have redesigned my stall, my men's bracelets are going like hotcakes.
Fantastic.
And I've taken Carol's advice, less is more, and to price my pearls properly. Thank you, Carol.
Yes.
Good luck to all in the draw. You have to be in it to win it.
There you go.
There you go. You have to be in to win it. So less is more in the stall, and the men's draw is flying.
Yeah, and also price it. You get such fantastic deals from JewelleryMaker, and I've said this before on the show. Don't take that as a level for your pricing.
Absolutely
because
not.
People think it's fake.
Yes.
If you don't price it appropriately, they don't think, I'm getting a marvellous bargain. They'll question whether that's
It's real.
genuine or not. So do price it correctly.
Yeah.
I know someone who did that. They did it with their dog food. They brought out a dog food label and they were selling it to farmers and everything, but none of the show people would buy it because it was
too
cheap dog food.
low. Yeah. Well, this is the thing. You can't undersell. You can't undersell. Number one, your own work.
Yeah.
And number two, the gemstones, particularly pearls, because the JewelleryMaker pricing is just so good. And like Susie always says, she prices by pearl. Yeah. She prices by individual pearl, and that's in line with the market. You know, you absolutely don't undersell yourself. So thank you, Vera, for your makes this week.
And I've got 704 Lucy. Sorry about that slight aside. Oh, this is beautiful. Here's my entry for this week. It's a simple make from strawberry quartz, freshwater pearls from a pearl scoop, and silver findings, quality all from JM. That's beautiful. That's lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
I do love that. I love
well done,
strawberry
Lucy.
quartz. Well done.
707, I've got Deborah Davies.
Nice.
Here with my offering for this week's Wall of Fame. This is my first attempt at wire wrapping with a lab-dry cabochon. I had a go because of Alison's masterclass. And it was brilliant. All components are from JewelleryMaker. Yay! Good luck to all the offers. Now, you know we always say this is our favourite part of the show. This is exactly what we love. We like the full circle moment of us showing you how to do something, supplying you with the material, and you having a go and doing a really good job.
Perfect.
So when did we do our wire work masterclass?
It was last show, wasn't it? So Tuesday?
Tuesday.
And we did on Tuesday. I had a message from someone. I've forgotten your name. I'm so sorry. I don't think it was Deborah. Someone messaged me and said, I've just made my first cabochon wrap while watching the show.
Amazing.
So she'd watched the demo and then she'd made it during the show.
Oh, amazing.
Fantastic. That's why we do it. That's what we love.
That's exactly. And then we love seeing it. So
yeah,
Deborah,
that's fantastic.
We're really glad that you enjoyed the masterclass, and well done for giving it a go.
Absolutely. Well done. It looks lovely.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Labradorite too.
Really. Like for your first attempt.
Incredible.
Wire wrapping. It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah. Oh, now you need the book. So you can do some really fancy ones.
And I've got the wonderful Trevor, 705, who's a regular.
Yeah, morning, Trevor.
Like me, into his chainmail, and it says a very important word in here. Morning all at JM. This week's entry is a dragon scale bracelet, which I made a few years ago, made from 9mm gold-plated jump rings, plus 6mm gold-plated jump rings, magnetic clasp. Good luck to all in the draw. I love the dragon scale. I think it's such an amazing weave.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Love it. That is stunning, Trevor. Well done, you.
That is.
Love it.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
That's lovely.
Well done to you. I've got Nick Watson.
Oh, how fancy.
Beautiful big beads there. We do have a lot of gents.
We do.
We do have a lot of male jewellery maker, which I absolutely...
It's amazing.
Yeah, Adam's saying over the last year or so, we've seen such an increase of male makers, which we just love that.
Yeah.
Good morning, Jewellery Maker. I've been a member of yours nearly since day one, and my stash is massive. Looking for something summery to go with the dark green malachite, and I found these light green gemstones, used green elastic and put them together to form a stretchy bangle. Lovely. It looks lovely on, really catches the light and will suit every season. Sorry, I have no idea what the stones are. I just know that they're from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like it. All from Jewellery Maker, and good luck to all of my fellow waffers.
It's lovely.
Yeah, it looks like
prasiolite.
I was going to say prasiolite. It looks like a black onyx and a prasiolite.
Yeah. Or is it? Because she was saying green, wasn't she? It almost looks like a very, very dark Egyptian blue.
Ah, yeah.
With pyrite in.
Yeah. Lapis.
Lapis, thank you.
Yeah, it's hard to tell from the picture. Initially I thought lapis.
Yeah.
Stunning. Yeah, gorgeous.
It goes so well together.
Lovely, you did a really good job. Yeah, love those. Well, all fantastic designs. Yeah. Again, we've had some newbies, we've had some trying out wire work for the first time.
Yeah. We've had some from big day one.
Yeah, day one collectors. My stash is massive. We've really enjoyed seeing your makes, and we would absolutely encourage you to take that first big step, right? I know it's daunting, but I really hope. Was it Deborah? Who was our first? Wasn't Deborah? It was Marie.
Marie.
I really hope that you're so proud of doing that.
Yes.
And taking that first step, and it might inspire others to take their first step and share their makes. It's really easy to get involved. We don't ask you to jump up and down and pat your belly and rub your head at the same time. We can do that though. Yeah. All you have to do is send an email into our studio. The email address is studio@jewellerymaker.com. Tuesday, 12 p.m. is when... No, get the entries in for Tuesday at 12 p.m. and then we do the draw on Wednesday. So 10 o'clock on Wednesday, we pull your winners. It's well worth doing.
Oh,
it's
definitely.
well worth doing because it's free to enter. You just have to email your picture in. And we also love hearing from you. We often have really fab messages.
Yeah.
You know, the words behind the pictures really, it's awesome. It means we get to know you all a bit better.
Yeah.
Like you were saying with Trevor, we get to
regular.
have a little chat
Yeah.
every week.
Yeah.
So what do our winners get? Well, it's £100 credit.
It's incredible.
Amazing. £100 credit, and the runner-up gets £50 credit. So it's well worth getting involved. And it's a draw, so it's not based on who's been making jewellery the longest or who's got the most fancy design. If it took you 17 hours, it took someone else 5 minutes. It's a draw, so literally anybody could win. And we also share your picture. We share your Wall of Fame winner, the design. It's Rebecca this week, isn't it? So at the end of our Wall of Fame, you get to see the gorgeous winner for the whole week, which is just fabulous. Now, it is time. We are so excited. They are on pre-order.
Stunning.
The launch, the very first Acquia pink pearls.
Beautiful.
They're beautiful. There's no, they're like mirrors. They are glowing with light. Literally, they are glowing. It shines.
Yeah, they do. They're absolutely stunning.
They are. I have to say, they are the finest Acquias I've seen. We did the most amazing ombre blue strand during the birthday event, which was out of this world. But this, in terms of the purity of that light performance on the nacre, it's outstanding, isn't it?
Yeah,
it is
absolutely.
just outstanding. Now, it's time for another code.
Not
Are you
on
ready
the
for
Acquias.
Yeah. Now, Roscoe was very, very clever with this because we're doing all these different codes and different discounts. The suggestion was going to be one person gets one discount. A big discount.
Yeah.
But one person gets a big discount. And he said, I want everybody to get a discount. So we've got a really good one for you. Now, this you can use on the next auction. Take advantage of pre-orders because your next code for the next auction, you get £10 off your order. The first 20 people to use the code LAUNCHP10. Go. There's only 20 of you that can use LAUNCHP10. That's Launch Pearls.
Yeah.
£10 off. And if you're quick enough, you're going to be able to get an additional £10 off of your Acquia pinks. The ones that are in earlier, so you can do it. So they can do that now, can't they, as part of the pre-order? Pop that code on, and they're very, very, very. How exciting is that? Launch P10 is your code for our next auction. Oh, it's a brilliant day here at JewelleryMaker today, and I just cannot wait to make history and launch Acquia pinks for the first time.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome to today's deal of the day.
Wow.
Now these are just
Stunning.
I honestly, it's just getting better and better. I honestly, it really is down to Georgia. Like there's no two ways of saying that. You know that I have said on many occasions, I would not buy pearls from anywhere else. If you want fine quality and the best price, you are not going to get a better balance than JewelleryMaker, which is really, really, really unusual to think. Our little old channel of JewelleryMaker can bring to you literally the world's finest pearls. And if Susie's watching, Susie is one of our guest designers. She's also kind of our pearl specialist, and I know that in every single Acquire launch we have, she acquires them because she knows the prices in the marketplace and how hard it is to get these gemstones, and also, you know, the quality that we do. This is a first for us, okay? It is a first for us in this colour. I know. I mean, that is just sat on our countertop with light to light the studio, and look at it. Right.
And there's nothing of that colour. So someone say, oh, that's reflected. No, there's nothing of that colour anywhere near. The closest thing is over here.
Yeah, no.
And that's not reflecting on those pearls at all.
They're incredible. They're
stunning, isn't it?
And here's the thing, right? We are talking about marine pearls, right? They're saltwater pearls.
Right.
They don't come pink like this. They don't. We haven't seen it here at JewelleryMaker because it doesn't exist, right? It's not something that you normally see. If you want naturally pink pearls, you get a freshwater culture pearl from China. Acquire pearls are famous for their luster. Now, I've got a presentation that I'm going to share with you, and I picked these kind of pearl pictures that were available to me as like the graphic design thing. So these are stunning. These just in this image. They're nothing on the pearls that I've got in this. Look at the luster of these pearls. It's absolutely incredible. So this is Acquire Pink. This is where excellence meets elegance. We've never seen anything quite like this. It is the first time on JewelleryMaker you have seen Acquire Pink. Now I'm going to tell you a little bit about Acquire first, and then I'm going to talk to you about this particular colour because it is incredibly rare and special. So first of all, what are Acquire pearls? So harvested only in the calm waters of Japan, the history of Acquire pearls is inextricably linked to Kokichi Mikimoto, who founded Mikimoto Pearls. He was the creator of the first cultured pearls. They started in Japan. Renowned for their delicate colours and brilliant lustre, Acquire pearls are created by the smallest pearl-making oysters in the world, measuring no more than 6 to 8 centimetres in size. The Acquire oysters can be found in the calm waters of Japan, where they have cool temperatures which encourage the slow formation of the nacre, resulting in a more compact structure which gives the pearls their bright lustre. So Acquire pearls, they come from the Pinctada fuscata oyster. It's not a mollusk. So a Chinese freshwater culture pearl comes in their big, huge mollusks, and they can create 50 or 60 pearls at a time. Whereas Acquire pearls, they're 6 to 8 centimetres. They're this big, the oysters, and they are really, really special. They're really, 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 really special. So they actually start their life as they're harvested, and they have this sort of gestational period of 2 years. So they have like these generations. So they'll say, right, this is the next harvest, and this is the next harvest, and it's done in what's called a pearl farm or a pearl nursery, and they have these little seedlings, if you like, and they take care of them for 2 years before you can even attempt to get a pearl from them. So there's 2 years where you have to take care of them to start with. Then at the end of that 2 years, they fly somebody in, and it's literally like a little surgery. They gently open the oyster, and they put a little bit of an irritant, which is normally some like mother of pearl shell, into what's called the gonad inside the oyster, and then they put it back into the water, and it's one of the slowest forming pearls. It slowly wraps it in this wonderful nacre, and after every 10 days, I have to get the pearls out, get the oysters out, check on them, clean them, put them back into the water. Check the temperature. They move them around so that they've got plenty of nutrition and everything that they could possibly need, and they look after them. Right, it's called a nursery. And after 2 years, so this is now 4 years of taking care of these oysters, they take them out, and let's say you have 100 of them, only 5 of them will give you a pearl.
Oh, really?
So that's 4 years of taking care of them, and only 5 of them will give you a pearl. Now, sometimes if it's a really good pearl, they can use that the pearl, the oyster that's created the pearl, and I'll put a slightly bigger irritant in, so then they'll create and they call that second generation, so it's a second generation pearl. If you're looking at 6 mil, they're at least second generation, if not third generation. Wow. So you've got to understand, so that's 4 to 6 years worth of care in these nurseries. Let's say 100 of them gives you 5 white pearls, which is your standard Acquia. They're some of the rarest in the world, right? You're probably looking closer to 1,000 oysters to find a blue.
Wow.
To find a blue. To be able to have a pink orient, and it goes through, it's called pinking, and we'll talk about that in a moment. It has to be absolute top quality. It has to be absolute top quality and lustre, and that is what everybody in the industry wants. Now, I find it fascinating that there's only 3 places where you can get these Acquia pearls in the world. So if you're getting Acquias from Mikimoto, we're getting them from the same place. And in this auction, from the exact same supplier. Now, I want to talk to you a little bit about the virtues, okay? So, you know, with diamonds, we talk about the 4 C's, and this is my favourite. I'm going to show you a website, which is my very favourite resource for learning about pearls and marine pearls. So, let's just talk to you about the virtues, because this is different than gemstones. In diamonds, we talk about the 4 C's, and in pearls, we talk about the 5 virtues, okay? So let's start with, if I flick this round and you can see this, this is a brilliant, brilliant website, and it's a great way to visualise, because if I say, think of the lustre, it's quite hard to see what that looks like. So this is brilliant. So the 5 virtues are the things that value a pearl and make them special, okay? So if we have a look here, we're going to look at 5 first. This is size. Is it going to click that? Yeah, size. So obviously, the bigger the pearl, the higher the price. Yeah. And so if we're talking about South Sea pearls, they can go right the way up to sort of 18 millimetres in size. But we're looking at Acquias today, which are 6 millimetres, 6 mil. Then we talk about the colour. Now, the colour is the body colour of the stone, not the colour of the orient, okay? That's different. This is the body colour of the stone. You can have gold, you can have cream, you can have white, you can have silver. We are looking at white pink, right? Do you see that as a visual? So we are looking at white pink. The shape of the pearl is really important. So the 5 virtues are kind of like the 4 C's, but for pearls. You can have drops, you can have ovals, you can have rounds, you can have buttons, and you can have baroque, right? And of course, all those fabulous pearls in between. Now, the most expensive are the rounds. We have near rounds for you today, which is really, really exciting. Then we talk about the complexion. So that's the skin of the pearl. It is either going to be heavily spotted, still beautiful, or moderately spotted, lightly spotted, or clean. But this is the number 1 virtue, okay? And it's called the lustre. Now, we know that as soon as you say Acquia, they are the most lustrous pearl. The way that this particular oyster forms that nacre is really tightly compact, which is why it has the best lustre. And I'm going to show you the difference, okay? So this is a poor lustre pearl, right? Fair, good, fair to good, and excellent. Does that give you an idea of the difference, right? Perfect. Just because it's really hard to describe it, because there's so many things, the light does so much in a pearl. You know, it spills, it gives colour, you've got the body colour of the pearl, we talk about the shape, all the different things. But what lustre is one of the number 1 most important things for fine pearls. And you don't get better lustre than Acquia pearls. Now, I'm going to show you this Acquia pearl, and you can tell me if that has a high lustre or not. Now that you've seen it and you understand the difference. It's amazing, isn't it? It's the most impressive thing.
That is a great way to show
it, right? Yeah. I'm glad that you...
that was very
because
good.
I can say, it's got really great lustre, but I want you to see what that means and the difference, because that's incredibly important. Now, like we said, there's only 3 places and 3 nurseries where you can get Acquia pearls, where these oysters produce these pearls. And everybody wants Akoya because they're the finest luster. Mikimoto, Yoko, London, all the big players get the pearls from these 3 nurseries, which is where we get our Akoyas from as well. We know what happened during COVID. So as with a mine, if you have an emerald mine and they say, right, we have to close the mine for a couple of years, when you go back to mining, you just pick up your tools and carry on mining. With pearls, I mean, it takes 4 years, you know, you have all of that. So the crops, if you like, the generations were decimated, absolutely decimated. On top of that, so Akoya pearls, they come from the pink tarda fucata. And what they do essentially is, it's the same with like if you have like a prized, I'm going to make it sound as simple as possible. You know, like the prized pumpkins that they grow.
Yeah.
They'll get a big pumpkin and then they'll put it into the same seed. So they get, it's like pedigree dogs. Yeah. You know, they want to create great lineage. So that's what they do with the mollusks. And they do this with all of them from every location. But these are about 100 years old, there's sort of generations of these pink tarda fucatas. And they're almost now, they're genetically almost exactly the same.
Wow.
So there was a virus in 2019, and I'll show you. These are the tiny little oysters. If you take a look at this, and it says here, the death of Akoya oysters in Japan, and what this means for you. There was they weren't sure what it was at first, but they believe there was a disastrous disease that basically stopped 95% of the Akoyas and the future generations as well. So it's not just, you know, trying to build back into this industry. It's not just, it's the future generations as well. And there's some people believe that it will never get back to what, and the price increase from COVID and from this, for want of a better word, obliteration of the Akoyas, of the actual oysters, meant that we saw an 80% increase 2 years ago in 2023. Last year, they continued to go higher and higher, and that makes it really, really hard for us to source your pearls. We are talking about the top 1% here, right? And I know here at JewelleryMaker we do the most incredible pearls on a normal day-to-day basis, but we are talking about the likes of Susie and the likes of pearl specialists that are coming to us for their pearls. I'm going to show you, this is a Mikimoto Estate pink necklace. They're slightly bigger, 9.5 mil, 7,000. I've got a double strand, because today, some of you might be able to make a double strand. That one's £32,000. Sorry, 37. Yeah. That's with the pink. Can you see the pinks that are coming over the top there? Right? They're absolutely exceptional. Now, we're really, really excited to do this for you today, because for the very first time, we're bringing to you directly from Japan, as we've never been able to source as directly as this strand. So I need to put the email in my presentation actually to show you. So Georgia said 2 years ago she was at the Hong Kong trade show, so not last year, the year before. She was at the Hong Kong trade show and she met this amazing supplier of Akoyas. No, I didn't put it in the email in the end. But she basically started this sort of negotiation with this supplier 2 years ago. And normally, you've seen our videos of us when we go over to Indonesia, and we have a few different suppliers, which are absolutely amazing. And but we buy them from Indonesia. Yeah. Pretty much all the pearls go straight to Indonesia. It's a little bit like, you know, everybody buys sapphires and rubies in Thailand, because that's where, wherever they're mined in the world, that's where they go to be bought. That's where they're traded for. So the pearl traders in Indonesia. But we actually bought these not in Indonesia. We bought these directly from the nursery for the first time. We've not been able to get that close before, this particular contact. And Georgia says, we can't say these are the same pearls as Mikimoto, because we haven't seen Mikimoto exchange, but she's like, I'm so sure. Yeah. I am so sure. Right? And I really, if I show you, because in Mikimoto, you've got 2 different grades as well. You have good and you have excellent. So this is their good grade, right? Like if I show you this is their Akoya good grade. By the way, that's a white. I'm showing you pink. That's a good grade. And you can see the luster is good. But what we've got for you today is exceptional. Now, if you want to go up in size, you can go up in size. That's for the single solitaire. This is the necklace, 4,000. And again, you have to pick to go up in size. Now, this is just their good grade. That's not their excellent grade. This is their good grade. This is their excellent grade. Look at the difference in price.
And what are ours?
Yes. Well,
6 mil?
If ours is 6 mil. Yeah. So, what I wanted to say today is, in terms of quality, we've not brought anything better.
No.
We've not. Not even the blues. The blues are so extraordinarily rare, but this when we talk about, out of 100 pearls we might get, out of 100 oysters we might get 5 white. Out of 1,000, oysters we might get 1 blue. To be able to be, and it's a process they call pinking, to be able to be pink like this, they and I'll talk you through actually on my presentation, if that's okay, Roscoe. There's something in the industry they do that's called, with the very, very finest pearls, it's called pinking. Now, we didn't know about this until we went to this Japanese supplier, and they said, they've been pinked, and Georgia was like, I've not heard of that before. But they basically said everybody does it. So it's wherever you're buying your pearls from, there's only 3 suppliers, and they all do it. She said, well, is that a treatment? And they said, no, it's not. Like, if it's a pink dyed pearl, you'll see that it's a pink dye. These are what's called pinked. So when you have a really fine quality luster, there's only a few of the pearls that will have a luster such as this. Then they go through this process. But Georgia, rightly so, and as a team we decided we wanted to kind of give that full disclosure. This is the exact sort of disclosure, if you like. Disclosure of a treatment. So companies that sell pearls that are only required to divulge to their customers if the pearls have a treatment, okay? So a company is only required to divulge to their customers if a treatment has been done to the pearl. So if it's been dyed, they have to tell you that. They have to. If a pearl has been dyed, they have to tell you that. Now, pinking, so it says here, though the pinking of the pearl does enhance its beauty and raises the value of the pearl, the practice of pinking has been going on for so many years, it's just become a standard industry practice, and companies don't mention it in their pearls, same as with bleaching or with pinking. And this is just information for you that is helpful to know about the average pearl. Since pinking is so widespread and common in the industry, I don't feel it's a fact that is a concern when making a pearl purchase. So essentially, because this isn't something we didn't even know that this was a thing, right? We didn't even, but it's one of those, it's like tanzanite, when they bring it out of the ground, it's heated regardless. You don't get a choice, you don't get to go and buy, it's just an expectation. But we thought we want to share that with our collectors because it might not be a treatment as such, right? And as a jewellery store, we have to, if we dye something, we have to say this is dyed. And that's fine as long as you know. But everybody else in the industry, including the big players that buy from the same exact supplier, they don't disclose it because they don't have to. They don't disclose it because they don't have to. But we thought, actually, we want to tell our collectors about this. But,
hands up, totally honest.
Because I think it's right. We didn't even know this. This is something that is so widespread in the industry. It's likely that we've seen and bought. And if you walk into your London stores, if you walk into your Bond Street stores, a lot of the pearls are bleached. A lot of the pearls are pinked. You just didn't know. It's interesting, isn't it? Anyway, so for the very first time, we've sourced directly from Japan. And without saying for definite, we know the big players in the market buy from this particular trader. We know it. So that makes it really exciting because I haven't got £10,000 to buy a necklace. I don't. But today we're going to make this affordable for our jewellery makers, and I'm just thrilled. Sometimes we forget the little bubble that we're in here, and you should be really excited about this because I'm telling you right now, for one single pearl, you'll pay more than the price I'm going to bring you this strand.
Wow.
Elsewhere. This is. I said it at the very beginning of the show. This is simply Georgia. This is Georgia's relentless. She saw them at the Hong Kong trade show and she was like, I need those. She's like, they're the best luster I've seen. They're the best pink I've seen. And there were thousands and thousands at the Hong Kong trade show. She was like, no, we can't bring them in at that because then we have to. Yeah. So she's worked for 2 years to get these, and I'm so excited. In 60 seconds, we're going to launch them for you. Remember, June 20. This is a Jewellery Maker history-making moment. Never been a better time to buy pearls because we've got our offer for the whole entire month. These were actually supposed to be in the birthday, so only a couple. You remember we did the blue?
Yeah, we did.
Today we are giving you the chance to get Acquoia pink pearls with some of the finest luster I've ever seen in a pearl. 30 seconds. Are you ready?
No. I'm dreading this.
And here's the thing, I've very purposely left them on this desk here because when you see them on the skin, there's an Italian word, it's called simpatico. I love that word. And that is how the pearls look on the skin, because that's where they need to be worn.
Yeah.
As stunning as this looks here, you wait till you see it next to skin, because the life and the light and the shine of these pearls are going to blow your socks off. Okay, the auction is live. I would definitely, if you're thinking, gosh, they're going to be thousands and thousands and thousands, they should be. Look.
That's beautiful.
At these.
Wow.
Wow.
Look from across the, effectively across the room, isn't it?
It is. Honestly, I've never seen better. I've never seen better. Take these. I was reading an article. Sorry, I've got a message from Debbie. I have never seen any pearls as lustrous as these. What a privilege to be able to acquire them at Jewellery Maker prices. I don't know what the price is, but it's always good. Debbie, you're so right. I was reading an article because I was trying to find out. I think I can say this. I was trying to find out if the Mikimoto pearls are the same.
Yes.
I was trying to find, because they are from the same supplier. So I was looking to find their treatments. I was going through all this research to try and find the Mikimoto treatments. And I found this information that says they don't need to disclose pinking. They don't need to disclose certain, unless it's a dyed pearl, they don't need to put it on the website. So I'm thinking, they've got to be the same. And I found this forum where, and please do your own research, I really encourage you to. And on this forum, there was a lady that said, I took my Mikimoto pearls, she'd taken her Tiffany pearls into the Mikimoto, and she was kind of comparing the two, and she was like, the Mikimotos are the best. They're absolutely outrageous. So I would love for you to have a day trip if you've got a fine pearl store near you, and take these in and compare them, because I've never seen better. I haven't. And I've seen pearls that cost phone numbers, and I've never seen better.
I mean, I love the folded up, but I'm like you. I've never ever seen anything like these. They're just gorgeous. Even when we've had individual rounds, I don't think they've been as good as these.
And we've called these near rounds.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen us do rounds.
Get your calipers out.
I've seen us do rounds that, aren't as round as this. I think what we've done here is we've been very Jewellery Maker. We've done a full disclosure on everything. We've lowballed it. I think it's just the most extraordinary. Yeah, I know. How many do we have of these? 50.
Not enough.
Half of them have gone. I'm going to just show you, because I put this on my wrist yesterday, and I'm telling you now, this is like, have a look at a pearl bracelet like this. You're talking thousands.
That's just stunning.
Right? Thousands. And this is I like a first, because I've done pearls for years, right? Mm-hmm. And Georgia she's been so excited about this pearls coming in. She's been talking about this for ages, because literally Georgia knows pearls. It's like Susie. Susie's got an eye, and yourself. Yeah. You can go, I can almost tell you where that's from. I can almost tell, you know what I mean? Like, Susie will be able to probably say out of the 3 locations
which one that's from.
Right? Because they've got an eye for it. They see pearls all the time. They've seen thousands and thousands and thousands of pearls. And she was at the Hong Kong trade show, which is the pearl capital, you know, there's different trade shows for different things. You go to the Vincenza for Italian goldsmithing, you go to Tucson for turquoise, you go to Hong Kong for jade, for pearls. And
wow.
At this show where there's so many booths of pearls, she saw these and she was like, oh my gosh, they're incredible, we need to get those. And she has been, you know, absolutely gunning for it to be able to bring these. It has, and this was supposed to, like I said, it was supposed to be a birthday deal, didn't arrive in time for the birthday. But when I say that starting price is good, I really, really, truly mean it. I really, really, truly mean it. Now, on this forum, they were talking about these Mikimoto pearls, and there were a few people saying, yeah, I think they are. They have gone through the pinked process. They don't need to disclose it. We didn't need to disclose it. We could have had that conversation, couldn't we? Have gone, well, if Mikimoto, if Yoko London, if all of the big players in the pearl world don't need to disclose this information, maybe we should, you know. But that's not what we do here. Now, there is a graphical error. Okay, so it's saying that they're from Thailand. Koya's, they can't, it's impossible. So, and they're not freshwater because, so the oyster that produces the Koya's, it can't live in the freshwater. It has to be, it's a saltwater, a marine pearl. So it's just the details are incorrect. So we will have those changed. When you get your auth card, it will say Japan, and it will say, it won't say freshwater because it's not a freshwater pearl. This is some of the rarest. Yeah, this is a Koya. So don't worry about that. That's just art. This is sometimes when we have something brand new, we can't, when we book something because we've never seen it before, there isn't the kind of availability for it. Right. Loads of you there.
I can't believe there's people with multiples.
Yeah. Well, you don't know.
They know something. No.
Do you know what? I was so excited about the pearls. I haven't actually asked Roscoe the price. Normally he'll give me it'll be this or this.
Wow.
So I think I've got a bit of an idea, but it's going to be what, sorry? Right.
Oh my goodness.
And get these valued. Valued. Because we couldn't replace them for the price we're going to do.
Get your authenticity certificate.
Yeah. I would put a gold clasp, personally.
Yeah.
You can put a silver, no problem. I put a gold clasp. This is as premium as the pearl I've ever seen. And it's not, this is the perfect example of it's not about size.
Yeah.
It's that luster. It's that incredible shine, you know, that gleam of the light. They're like mirrors. They're just, honestly, incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay, we're going to have to get moving on. That price is going to sell out. So these are your pink Koya. We've called them near rounds. I think they're pretty.
You've covered your bases.
Round.
You've covered your bases.
So again, Roscoe. Less than 20. How about we half that price? The finest. And you'll notice I'm very careful with my words because I don't ever want you to feel like I'm saying, you know, I'm not the presenter, and I know there's a lot, you know, in the industry that go, this is the best I've ever seen 10 times a day, and I think that's not the best you've ever seen, so don't say it. I won't say things like that unless I genuinely, you'll know this about me, I'm pretty straight.
What you see is what you get.
What you see is what you get.
That's why we get on so well.
Exactly, yeah. And I'm not, and because my friends say you can't like everything, and I'm like, I don't like everything. But when I say I like something, you'll know it's genuine. I'll say, oh, that colour's nice, or I'll find something that I like. But if I say I really like this is a bit of me. Yeah,
because you can have stuff that I might love, and it's not your taste. Yeah, absolutely. Doesn't make it any worse.
No.
But things like that transcend that, I think.
Yeah, and I think even if you know nothing about pearls, even if you're not a pearl collector, you can look at these and go, boy, they're good. Right, we're not stopping at $4.99. Remember, you've got June 20 code today as well. Are you ready? Right, 30 seconds and we're going to go lower. Now, there's going to be lots of different ways that you can design with this. If you're going to do a bracelet, you're going to have plenty for...
Earrings. A centre of a pendant.
Yes.
That would just look lovely. You don't always necessarily want the full circle. If you did that and a slider, thank you, Adam, and then a pair of earrings. You'd get actually 2 suites of jewellery out of that.
Yeah, it's absolutely a ring.
A ring. Would you like me to?
Yeah. I'm going to go on the JewelleryMaker Academy and I'm going to have a look at wire wrapping. See if I can make a ring out of them. They are flawless. I mean, I can't say that, but to me they are. They are just exceptional pearls. Genuinely, get them home. So you're getting $399 and you've got 20%. That's a huge amount. We realised the other code, it wasn't as good as the 20%, so just use that code.
And that's for everybody then. Yeah? That's even better.
Everybody gets 20% off. And 20% off is good when you're at £10, a couple of quid. This is a massive difference in price. You're actually getting how much? £80 off today.
Oh my gosh.
Imagine launching the finest pearls we've done and giving you £80 off.
People are buying 4s.
Right? Now, Adam, how long have you been photographing pearls? How many years? 15. And he's all I can hear, look at that one, look at that one.
No.
Right? They are, they're incredible. And you know I don't say that a lot. They're the best I've ever seen, unless I absolutely mean it. They really, really are. He's just said the same thing. I'm
blown away.
Yeah. They are, and I hope they're the best you've seen. Thank you for your messages. And I personally, I'm thinking a rope, just knot them. It's a 20 centimetre strand. You could do stations. Right, we've got 10 chances left. I've just realised the Accoyas, not the pink, the white Accoyas, in the good grade, not the excellent, £4,000 for the white. We're bringing to you excellent and pink. And we've got one more price crash.
What?
Minute clock. How many are left? 10. Exactly 10.
Well done,
9.
people.
I'm nervous of this price crash. See, we could have just done this, in a week. The last 10 at $399. But no, Roscoe wants everybody to get.
Gone.
Genuinely, anything lower than, I think $499 is a great JewelleryMaker price. Anything lower than that, I think is absolutely brilliant.
I hope George is already working on a next deal. It's going to take 2 years to come through.
Well, this is the thing because she was like, when we know about the players that buy from this exact supplier, and we can do it here at JewelleryMaker, it makes our team so proud. Honestly, so proud, so happy. We take advantage of this June 20 code because it's absolutely brilliant. They're stunning. Right, so Roscoe, because of the June 20, I think I know what you're doing. What price are you going to do? Yeah, so he feels like that £320 is a bit of a weird sort of price point. He wants to round it. It's supposed to be $449. Here on the sheet, where he's got his kind of ballpark of where he'd like to be is $449, which he doesn't like because that's not a round number. So he's gone $399 with the 20% code. It's a bit of a strange number. So now, with your 20% code, that's £304. They are, I'm telling you, there's no way these are £300 pearls. No. A pair of earrings, the Mikimoto good grade white ones are £590. These are excellent and they're pink. They're amazing, aren't they? They are absolutely amazing. 3 opportunities left. Lovely to have anybody. Did anybody else send any messages in, Roscoe? Because we had a lovely message from a lady who said they're the finest she's ever seen. And I just think at this price point, if you can, Heather says, morning all. I haven't made my white and blue ones, so they will make my necklace. Oh, Heather! I mean, come on! That's just incredibly fabulous. They'll look fabulous, all stated with black jade.
Nice.
Wow. Yeah, with the blush pink and black jade. I love these beautiful pearls. They're so very, very special. Davinia, they are so, so, so special. Davinia, I know you design a lot with pearls as well, don't you? Just incredible, absolutely incredible.
Davina's jewellery is stunning. I've seen some of Davina's jewellery, and it's gorgeous. And I was looking at these thinking, I love the Baroques, and those we've had today have blown me away.
Yeah.
But I don't think they're as unisex as something like this.
Yeah.
I can imagine Harry Styles rocking these.
Yeah, honestly, they are really good.
And the studs, you know, you're talking about the highest level that you can go to.
I tell you, the only problem you'll have is if you do want to put them with other strands. Do you know what I mean? They're going to make the pearls look like we saw in that little clip of how we saw the dull to excellent. They might. It's that D-flawless diamond. You put it next to your regular diamonds, and your regular diamonds, and all of a sudden go. But that's the only down. It's quite a good downfall to have. You have to kind of wear it as a standalone because they're just so exceptional. Right, very, very busy. Add that to your wish list. We're just going to let the phone lines clear down. It is a very special day today because it's the launch of a project very close to most of our hearts.
Yes,
and that is your JewelleryMaker Academy. I've got clasps still to come. Have a little look at this. This is all about our brand new, launching today, JewelleryMaker Academy.
Welcome to the JewelleryMaker Academy.
And today we're going to be looking at wirework rings.
Keep your eyes peeled for more tutorials appearing on our website shortly.
Launches on YouTube on Saturday! Today is the day! It is the JewelleryMaker Academy, and it is, I cannot believe it, a free academy.
There is so much information on there. We have worked so hard. We have done so many. Like we say, it's nearly as long as those. We've been in the process for the last 2-3 years working on these. It's involved a lot of designers, a lot of back end staff.
Team.
You know, the team, the
it's a
teams
lot of work.
here.
This is honestly something that
I can't believe we're doing them for free.
Some
Amazing.
companies and some brands would charge you like a subscription service.
I mean, if you had, like a YouTube, is it Protonus? No, I can't remember. Patron. Yeah. I would say Protonus. Too much Harry Potter.
Yeah, too much Harry Potter. Protonus charm.
A patron thing. Then you get them on that. That's what I thought we'd be doing with them, or something like that.
Yeah, well, Ross said,
to everybody, amazing.
Because we all thought, because they're amazing, they were all amazing. We all assumed it was going to be chargeable. We thought because it's not, it's a lot of time, it's a lot of money to make something like this for the business. But our team are like, no, this is for this is our sort of.
Giving back.
Yeah, it's we're a massive community here at JewelleryMaker, and what we don't want is anybody getting things home and going, I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to, we want to give you as much inspiration, we want to give you as much help as possible, and people learn in different ways, which is important. Some people that I call it the recipe sheet, because it's like following the recipe. Yeah. I like that because if I muck up, I can go back a few steps, and I like having that. But some people go, I don't know what that means, or what's the this and what's the that. So having a visual tutorial, and some of them are techniques, like you said, some of them are start to finish projects.
So I know when I've done some, literally I've gone through several different weaves. Each of the weaves will make a project generally. So you've got several projects, but then they're sort of mini projects also. And then you've got pieces that are, I've done a bracelet that took us the whole, I think it's over an hour's worth. Yeah, wow. To do. There's I
can't wait to get on there.
I wish I'd known I'd have fetched it. One of my favourite pieces, I've done a full bib chainmail piece.
Wow.
And I love it. I absolutely loved it. I spent hours on that.
Any dragons on there?
There aren't any dragons.
Right, well there you go. That's going to be the next one. And this is going to be something that our team
it's going to be up.
Keep adding to and adding to. There you go, you're going to have to do some dragons.
I know.
That dragon wirework ring that we saw in the Wall of Fame the other day. I'd love to learn that.
I've done that. Well, I can't remember what day that was on.
Oh, I can watch it back, can't I?
Because there's a tutorial for that. Yeah. So it was a 12 o'clock.
Yeah, but fabulous. So it's great for those of you that want to learn something new, want to make along. It's a fantastic wealth of information. And I imagine what people are going to start doing is they'll watch our show in the morning, get to 1 o'clock. They go, right, I'm going to have a little hop on over to the Academy now, which is absolutely fantastic. And of course, if you are newer to jewellery making, we've got a brilliant Facebook community.
Oh gosh, yes.
So if you want to meet other, virtually, and some of our collectors meet up and do like crafting days and things together. But do find the Create and Share. Is it Create and Share? No, I've only made that up.
No. We are Create and Share. It's the Share Your Makes.
Share Your Makes. That was it. Close. Share Your Makes. So if you go onto Facebook and go onto Share Your Makes, then you'll meet loads of friends of Jewellery Maker. It's great for inspiration.
And it's a lovely community. So if you've got a problem, you can actually post it on there and say, I'm stuck at this bit.
Or why isn't this working right?
You know,
what have I done wrong here?
Yeah.
Because that's really handy. I'm lucky. People say, oh, you do really well with jewellery making, but I've got a guest here that I can go, hang on, have I done this? Can you have a look? Can you just you check your homework kind of thing, which that's what the community is about as well, as you can lean into people who are a little bit more experienced than you, or it's brilliant. It's really, really brilliant. If you love that idea of friendship, and it's nice when you click, you find your family, you find your, what do they say? You find your people.
Yeah.
And your community, your tribe. Thank you, darling. When you find your tribe and you think, these are my people.
I have to say, I've had a lot of amazing experience at Jewellery Maker. I've learned an awful lot, and I've had the privilege to work with a lot of amazing things. But you know what the outstanding thing has been for me with Jewellery Maker? It's the people. The people. I have made some of the best friends for life I've ever done with Jewellery Maker, which some of my best friends, Sammy and Fiona, both used to be guest designers. Yeah. We're at different parts of the country. Claire, bless her. Yeah. I need to catch up with Claire. I've given her a little bit of time to get over the fact that she's not working. She's got so much time. Yeah. But I'll have a catch up with Claire. But there's so many people. That's just a few. I still know the first person I met. We used to have the Sunday sofa. Okay. Yeah. Many years ago, we had the Sunday sofa. And it was in the other part, in that part. And we used to have the workshops over there. And I came and I met two people. I said, posted on, we've always had this community page. Yeah, yeah. I said, is anybody going to the Sunday sofa? I met up with a couple of ladies beforehand, the night before. We all met up in the same hotel, and it was like we'd never met each other before. And you were like best friends straight away. But that's the thing. Fabulous. When you meet people that you click with and you have a good vibe, and totally. You're into the same things, and they get you. Like if I talk to I always talk about books, and I love audiobooks. When someone's like, have you read this? And I'm like, oh my God, I found someone who's as excited about it as me. And you just, I think you build really genuine and real connections. Oh gosh, yeah. And that's really what it's about. Yes, we're a shopping channel, we're a business, but we are fundamentally, I think that's something that is so wonderful about Jewellery Maker. At the core of it. It's very unique for us. At the core of it. That's why with that pearl auction, if a big name that is a multi-million and billion, the industry, some of the names in the industry, they are huge. And if they're doing something, you think, well, should we do the same thing? Should we not talk about the pinking? But this is something we only just learned, because these pearls, they only go to these big high rollers. Yeah. And we're like, no, that's not what we do here. We want to make sure everybody is educated. And I think that's, we try to go above. Rather than, it's required if it's dyed. Yeah. We like to go above. I think from a point of view of learning, I have learned so much through Jewellery Maker. Yeah. From you guys, the presenters, such a wealth of gemstone knowledge. Yeah. But it's so incredible. Absolutely phenomenal, the knowledge we've had. And the guys back there, they've seen it and done it. And they're incredible. It's such a lovely place to work. We are very lucky. I do every day. I think you love coming in here. Job. Yeah, it does. And then we get to sit here. It's wonderful. It really, really is. Play with gemstones. If you want to send any lovely messages in, then of course you can. If you've met friends, I'd love to hear your stories. If you've met friends and like Alison. Well, I started a bead group long before I was a guest designer, when I first started the channel, and we're still going. I love that. We're a little bead group, and we meet up. Pop us a message into the studio. We'd love to hear from you. If you've met any friends, or how long you've been watching, or because for some people, and I hope I say this in the right way, for some people, it's important to them. Jewellery Maker is like, if you're going through something difficult and you have your friends, you have a little tribe, or you think,
I'm feeling rotten today. I'm just going to put Steph and Alison on because they'll probably be laughing at something silly. And, you know, for some people, you know, we have a lot of collectors that have mobility issues and they might not see people on a daily and regular basis. And it's important, you know, I think it's important.
COVID brought that home where people said this is the only contact they have.
Yeah. And
because we're so interactive and because, you know, as a channel, that's kind of been the premise of it. It's yes, we sell stuff, but it's a two-way street,
and it's really funny because even behind the scenes, like that's how our team operate. Like, I know we have to sell it, but let's, you know what I mean? It's very, we're very, I think, community and customer led, which is one of the reasons why we've got such a fabulous team around us. So
it is.
Right, amazing. Clasps. Okay. But yeah, if you want to send your messages in, Roscoe gets the messages into his little computer in there.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, these are good. I love that.
Which one do you like best?
Oh, that swirl.
That's funny.
So
that's
me.
what I said.
That's
because
so
Roscoe said,
me.
which one do you like best? And I said the same one. Right.
They're all gorgeous.
They're all gorgeous.
Swirl.
This one, first one.
The one on the right. That's
so you're getting, now these are really handy. I'm going to tell you the differences. This one, because sometimes depending on, like for instance, we just did those pearls. You don't want a massive clasp because it was 6mm pearls, right? It depends on the design. But then if you bought the fireball pearls a few weeks ago, you want a bigger clasp.
Oh, that's very much for a fireball, isn't it?
Exactly. So I think the sweethearts are great for maybe 6mm, 8mm.
But you see, I look at those and I get out of my box and I go, I've got a load of horsey friends who'd love that because it's like two hearts, but it's almost like a bit.
Yeah, you're right.
And you could make that into something very subtle for someone else. That's only because I went driving the other day.
And also, I think these clasps are brilliant as well. So let me try and explain. Imagine you had 108 bead mala.
Yeah.
You could have two of these kind of extenders. And then, if you wanted to, you could wear it as a shorter. So I love the idea. If you're going to make something, instead of making two things, two different lengths,
and a necklace,
you can actually create, like you say, a bracelet with a clasp like this and a necklace with a clasp like this, and then you can decide to wear the necklace longer or shorter.
And they're because you're going to see those.
They're beautiful.
Those are stunning. You want to be seen.
And then the middle one, just before we get into this, sorry, I just want to show because you've got 3 strands.
Triple
so that's a triple strander. That's a sweet. I think that's going to be a stash. Everybody needs that. It's a bit of an essential. And then we've got your swirly whirly one. Let's get that one out.
Swirly whirly.
Right, and these are big. Feel how heavy this is because you're getting 2.
Oh my goodness!
Silver clasps.
And they are encrusted.
Aren't they amazing?
They are stunning.
They are beautiful. Very fancy. Right. If you've got some lovely gemstones and you want to create a really fancy clasp, or you can use them as connectors, can't you? Because that clasp actually comes off. Alison's thinking outside the box. I can hear those little cogs going.
You could make little earrings.
Oh, you could.
Because it comes apart. It comes apart. So I love things like this. The clasp is incredible. The clasp is absolutely. It's very deco.
Yeah.
It's got that deco feel.
It's very Grand Hotel, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kind of like a fanfare, Great Gatsby.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that on its own is just amazing. Absolutely stunning. And you could almost actually as well, if you turn it that way, you've got the Opera House.
Oh, yeah.
The Sydney Opera House.
Yeah.
Sorry, I do see things in strange places.
That's okay.
But
it's a fun wheel.
If you've got Baroque pearls, this is the clasp. This is the clasp, especially if you've got a fireball.
Yeah, I think they are.
In fact, my gosh!
If I show you, I wonder if it'd be easy to do it on the overhead. Maybe if I show you.
Oh! Stop the bus!
Oh, she's added.
Right, so it's a gallery, yeah. Mm-hmm. So around here. All the way around, you've got points where you could attach things. So if I hang on, my overhead's full. I'm going to just push that out of the way. Is that about? Am I anywhere near? So all the way around here, on the gallery, you've got attaching points. So you could have the most amazing tassel drop from it. You could have, because I was thinking of those two. pearls we've just sold, the pair. You could have one of those dropped from each with that as the top of it.
Oh my gosh, that would be really cool.
Oh look, there you go, or a pair of white ones.
Yeah.
So you can make them into earrings, or they can carry on into a necklace.
Yeah, really cool.
Oh, wow.
And this is, we don't often do, I mean, we do lots of clasps here, but these are fancy. We don't often do such fancy, beautiful clasps. Right, we're not closing at $99.99.
With white topaz in it.
You can, look, this is a gold clasp. This one is a gold one, £85. Ours is solid sterling silver, encrusted with beautiful white topaz. You get two for $49.99 today. Brilliant, that is. Absolutely brilliant. Two for $49.99. And the fancier the clasp,
I love them.
the lovelier the jewellery, right? Or if you're making to sell, I think our Susie's busy today because she would have 100% been in that previous auction, and she'd been getting in for these as well.
So this could be quadruple, double, single.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can add any number to that.
That's really versatile, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Whether you're doing pearls, whether you do... This will go over all your medium as well. So whether you're doing macrame, whether you're doing kumihimo, whether you're doing bracelets, whether you're seed beading, whether you're doing bead embroidery. But for pearls, it's just stunning.
Absolutely. It would make a gorgeous tassel topper.
A tassel topper, because you could dangle everything from down there. Yeah,
absolutely.
This is stunning.
Right, how about we go again, shall we? £20 each? Go on then. Go on then. £20 each.
I love this.
You're not done? Okay, right. If you want to have this in your stash, maybe you don't have a project that you're sure you're going to use with it yet, I would potentially, if you can, do a bit of stocking up in this auction, because we are about to go again. I'll show you the other designs as well that are on pre-order, because you might. So I like to have a look, because I'll go, which one do I want? Do I want that one or that one or that one?
No, I want that one, that one,
and that one. So you're going to get the set of two. You can see the kind of styling, the size there, which is brilliant. It is solid sterling silver. They're heavy as well.
They are.
They're really well made, really nice and sturdy. Today, how about £20 each? Oh my gosh, £15 each.
I tell you what, if you put one of those on your necklace, you are putting more than £15 value on it.
Oh my gosh, yeah,
so much
absolutely.
More. And you know, if you've got them in a piece there, you can have them
as a feature.
So you can also do them as a connector, but in the clasp, so you can do them 1, 2, 3 strands or 4 strands.
So you can go from single at the back to double at the front.
Yeah. So you can use them in so many ways. These are brilliant.
They're brilliant. Do you know what will happen? I know what will happen. You'll get them home, you'll use them, and then next week you'll make something else and go, oh, I should have got more of them.
I wish I wanted that.
Should have got more of them.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're so versatile, and they're going to work with all gems, all styles of jewellery making.
Yeah.
They are absolutely amazing. Loads of you taking advantage of that.
I can imagine incorporating these in chainmail pieces. I can imagine incorporating these with wire work. I can imagine using anything with the soutache, and you can have a swirl design to go with it.
Yeah.
With the seed beading. They'd look great with a cuff seed beaded, because you've got that wide expanse to attach to.
Yeah, because they're lovely and wide.
If you've just got one, it's a bit like a stale sandwich. The corners curl in a bit.
Yes.
And we don't want that. We don't want curling corners. So you want that width. They're amazing.
Absolutely brilliant, aren't they? They are absolutely brilliant. Right.
Well done, whoever got these.
Loads of you checking those out. Right. The middle ones.
Yes.
Now this is they're kind of like a butterfly.
Can I have my one?
Can you see a butterfly?
Oh, I can see a butterfly. No, I can see a butterfly.
They're very bling bling Susie, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love them.
They're beautiful. Different. But you see, again, you can... Oh, I'm going out my box now.
That's all right.
So these are fab. I love the fact that all these clasps, if you want, you can separate them.
Yes.
So if you want these, you know, it's most clasps you've got 2 ends. Well, these actually, you've got a clasp component. You could actually have these as 3 separate components.
Yeah, and you just have the middle part as the clasp if you wanted to.
Now you can see the butterfly when you do. Hang on. If you do that, you can see the butterfly.
Oh, have a look at this, Adam.
Can you see that, Adam?
Cute.
To me?
To you.
See, you've got your butterfly.
You could
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Oh. You could get a couple
beautiful.
of them and put them in one piece, couldn't you?
You could. You can. They're sterling silver.
They're really heavy.
They're sterling silver. You can solder with them. So you can add things on if you wanted. You could connect those and keep that bit as your clasp to a ring.
Oh, well, there you go.
You can, in fact.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah, look at that. Sorry, it took me a second. Look at that.
These are they are an amazing triple choker clasp. Let's put it back in perspective, because I do go off on outside my box.
No, we like it outside the box.
But these are a stunning clasp, and again, you've got your 3 loops, but you've also got places in between on the side. You could have that as a clasp if you wanted. I know it's a vintage thing to do.
Yeah.
Is having your retaining chain.
Yeah.
Your safety chain.
I saw one of those on the Wall of Fame yesterday, and I thought it looked fabulous.
It gives it that. Oh.
Yeah, I know it's actually a function thing, but I think it looks really lovely.
They can look amazing if you've got a beautiful bit of extending chain. Then it just gives you that extra peace of mind. I just love these. They're fabulous. Have I got that one in the right way? Oh no, I'm going in the wrong bit.
Yeah, they kind of do fit in the little groove.
Yeah.
Fit into the groove. Sure, Madonna
you put
said
it on
that.
the other one.
Loads of solid sterling silver. Is that Madonna? I'm pretty sure it is. Adam, you got such a beautiful singing voice. I've never heard you sing before. Oh, that was Ross. Ross, that was wonderful.
This is amazing. These are cool.
Are you? Are you a good singer? Yeah, that's why.
Very.
That was good though.
Which Gibb was it?
Yeah.
Barry, wasn't it? Who did the falsetto?
I don't have a.
Grib. Yeah, you got the hair for it.
Yeah. $29.99. That's for 2, which is again, if that was
Fabulous.
a pendant, imagine that as a pendant, a butterfly pendant.
Well, you're down to a tassel. Or you could have a clasp to one. You've got your clasp. These are so multifunctional, because if the bar across had actually been fixed to one of them, it limits it.
Yes.
You've
So it's got
limited it
this-
straight away. It's
The wings can fly.
fantastic. Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful. I've got a good fact for you. A group of butterflies.
Yes,
It's called a kaleidoscope.
it is.
And one of my favourite things about butterfly, you know how there's the fact that the bee shouldn't be able to fly, right?
Yeah.
There's this science behind the aerodynamics, there's the weight of their body. Scientists don't know how they fly, but the bee doesn't know that, so he just flies anyway.
Yeah.
So a butterfly, which is very beautiful, can't see its own wings.
Oh, no.
So they don't know how beautiful they are.
And did you know it's one of the only creatures that are symmetrical?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Butterflies and moths.
Like, they're the only ones in the world?
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Everybody's got a little, yeah.
They're all. If you look at a butterfly, the wings are symmetrical completely.
Yeah. Are there rare butterflies that aren't symmetrical, I wonder?
I don't know, but
That'd
I've
be
not heard of
interesting.
any. But as far as I know,
I know you're not our resident butterfly expert.
No, not a
but I
butterfly.
wonder if there is.
I'm a zoologist.
Are you?
Yeah, that's what I did my degree in.
No way.
Yeah, I'm a zoologist.
That is so cool. I didn't know that about you, Alison.
well,
that is
it's
so
animals.
cool.
I wanted to be a vet, but I didn't study enough.
Did you?
Yeah.
I wanted to be a marine biologist. When I was at university, before I went to university, they were like, "What do you want to do?" And I loved science, so I thought, and I like the beach. So I thought, I'm going to be a marine biologist. I'm going to go and swim with the dolphins and research whales. Anyway, they did this taster course at the uni, because it's not like most degrees where you know if you're going to like it. Anyway, we had to count plankton. Right.
Welcome to biology.
And it was really funny now as an adult. They brought in marine biologists as a Q and answer, and all of them were kind of like, we work really long hours. We never see our family. And I was like, I don't think I want to be a marine biologist anymore. It's not quite the swimming with dolphins paradise I thought it was going to be.
These are so cool.
So we're going to bring to you next are double hearts. I think these are going to fly. These are going to be so popular. Hearts are iconic. They have been around, in jewellery making design. Is that you, Ross, again? He's really good. actually genuinely think you're good. It's just, it threw me because I thought it was Adam. It's not. So they're 2 hearts.
They're
again,
gorgeous.
very Tiffany.
Yeah, and again, you've
Very
got all...
Elsa Peretti.
You've got singles, you've got triples, you've got so many points of contact,
They are kind of
connection.
horse bit design, aren't
But they are. They're
Like a
obviously
Gucci.
hearts. They're very hearts. But with that bar across, you go, oh, they're a romantic horse's bit because of
Yeah.
the heart shapes at the end, which you would never have on a
and
genuine.
that's, again, when we think like the Gucci horse bit design,
Oh,
so popular.
huge.
It's like if Tiffany and Gucci created a clasp. Right, are you ready?
Wow.
You get 2 again, and this is the thing, these prices aren't for 1, they're for 2, which is just absolutely brilliant. Right, all I've got in my head is get into the groove now. Into the groove. Apparently, we're only allowed to, if we ever sing a song, we're
6
only allowed to
seconds.
sing it for like 6 seconds. But I think, who is going to tell me? Madonna's not watching, I don't think.
Do you know
Might
what?
be.
She makes loads of jewellery. No, I don't.
Yeah, imagine. I wonder who is the most famous person that watches JewelleryMaker.
Oh.
I wonder if we have any celebrities.
Message in.
Yeah,
if
if you're a
famous and
celebrity,
watching.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wouldn't that be amazing if someone messaged in?
Yeah.
Oh, this
it's
is
like-
watching.
I would be like, oh my gosh, that's the coolest thing ever if we had a celebrity JewelleryMaker.
Well, we do know a dragon has watched.
Yes, Sarah.
Sarah.
Yeah, she's so
lovely.
She's so lovely.
So
I want
down
to be
to
her
earth.
best friend. She's so lovely. She's really cool, isn't she?
She
She's
is.
not, she's not what you'd expect.
No,
she's just
no.
She's really lovely.
She's
Look at
lovely.
this price, $24.99.
Whoa,
For
for
both
2.
of them. Yeah.
For 2.
For both
That's-
of them.
These clasps, if you do any high-end jewellery for yourself, for selling, for anybody, these clasps that get all 3.
Yeah, they are.
Because even if you have, like you
want them
say,
in your
nothing.
basket.
Yeah.
You just
They're
want them in
just
your basket.
perfect.
They are absolutely gorgeous. Right.
Wow, amazing.
Hold where you are on that telephone line. It is busy.
Holding.
Very, very, very exciting auctions. Well done.
Amazing.
Okay,
Look at those
we've
go.
got still to come
Wow.
your metal smithing
Yay!
demonstration, which is going to be
Pull this back
brilliant.
now.
We've got so we're doing our show next is the deal show. So because it is the JewelleryMaker Academy launch, Roscoe's got some deals. We've got some naughty codes. We've got some brilliant deals to bring to you in the next hour, and then we will be silversmithing and playing with fire at 12 o'clock today. So whatever you do, and make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker.
Welcome to the JewelleryMaker Academy.
And today we're going to be looking at wirework rings.
Keep your eyes peeled for more tutorials appearing on our website shortly.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
When it comes to jewellery making, precision is everything, and side cutter pliers are the perfect tool for the job. Designed for clean, accurate cuts, they make trimming wire, chain, and findings effortless. The angled cutting edges help you reach tight spaces without damaging delicate designs, while the ergonomic grip ensures comfort for those intricate details. Whether you're working with sterling silver, gold-filled wire, or delicate beading thread, these pliers give you control, precision, and a professional finish every time. Create with confidence, cut with precision. Side cutter pliers, an essential tool for every jeweler.
Join us on Saturday. Alison and I are going to be taking you through a fantastic Super Saturday showcase. Our early bird deal is a brilliant double ring spinning pendant that is going to be an unmissable price point. At 10 o'clock, we're bringing you brand new clasps and phenomenal pearl deals. And then on Sunday, we're going to be bringing to you gemstone toggles at 8 a.m. for your early bird. At 10 o'clock, brand new shape stretch bracelets. Lots of colours, lots of gemstones, easy wear, fantastic bracelets. At 11 a.m, we are bringing to you a lepidolite launch. And for the first time, we're bringing to you A grade lepidolite. It's going to be a brilliant showcase. You have to be there.
Flat nose pliers are a must-have in any jeweller's toolkit for firm grip and precise shaping. With wide, flat jaws, they provide even pressure, perfect for bending, straightening, and holding wire without slipping. Their smooth interior helps prevent marks, ensuring a clean, professional finish on every piece. From wire wrapping to jump rings, these pliers offer control and versatility for intricate designs. Flat nose pliers, crafted for precision.
Hi jewellery makers, Rachel here. Looking forward to being back in the studio on Thursday, June the 12th with Tom and the team. Now we have got a Diopside Dreams Jet project lined up for you. We have also got an Elemental Fusion bundle of gorgeous lava rocks in a complete array of colours and metallic effects with a downloadable project there as well. So I do hope you can join me. Look forward to seeing you then.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to Monday's show on JewelleryMaker. Not only have I got the opportunity to work with Kat again, who I absolutely adore, and Tom, but we have got a show packed full of pearls. So whatever pearls you like, we'll have them in, and I've got some lovely projects to share with you. So please join me, Carol, Tom and the team this Monday on JewelleryMaker. See you then. Bye.
Hello, welcome back. It is time for your JewelleryMaker deals. I know a lot of you are excited for our metalsmithing, which is going to be so much fun.
So that's great fun.
Your 12 o'clock demo. Let us know what your thoughts are on the JewelleryMaker Academy. You can message us into the studio because today you're getting extra special deals for the launch. So keep your eyes peeled because we've got some amazing codes. We've got some fantastic treats and discounts to bring to this hour before we get into your amazing...
Beating up metal.
I mean, it's just such gorgeous jewellery, isn't it?
It's very contemporary, very... I don't know what you call it because I've left it very natural. So I haven't taken it back. I haven't put it in a pickle.
It's kind of raw, isn't it?
It's very raw, very natural, coloured from the process of flaming it. It's not flame coloured, but it's left natural. I haven't taken any of the fire scale off. I haven't done anything because I love it like that. I mean, that I love that piece, and I love the fact that it is very organic. It'll never come out the same twice.
Yeah,
I love it. For someone who's very symmetrical with
I
everything
do.
else.
And I'm thinking about, like, I know a lot of our makers.
Pop a little pearl in
somebody
the middle of those.
Sent through in their Wall of Fame a big Tree of Life sun catcher.
Oh yeah.
And I can imagine the light and the sun.
Yeah.
Catching so beautifully on these as well. If you did like
well, you could take all the flowers and do a fantastic outside,
Grief or
please.
something.
And because it's copper, it's going to patina over time. That would look incredible.
Would look amazing, wouldn't it? You could do like
absolutely
flowers
amazing.
or a wreath or something.
Yeah.
If you've got like a summer house
beautiful.
in the garden, or like a you know, if you want to make your shed look nice and posh.
But you could make like wind chime effect with it.
Yeah. You
know, something that just, it might not chime so much, or you could hang it from the bottom of your wind chimes.
Yeah.
It would look amazing. But these would all blow. They blow in the wind. So.
I can imagine I can just see the sunshine sparkling off them. I think it's just really beautiful. So that's 12 o'clock. Right, we're going to get started, shall we? Talking of pearls.
Talking of going with those clasps.
Yes. Code Pearl 20.
Pearl 20, don't forget.
Pearl 20. Right, brand new today. Now,
June 20, not Pearl 20.
Oh, hang on,
June
hang
20.
on. Hey, you remember when we were talking about...
Oh, look! So these are already drilled for you to pop gemstones in.
Wow.
We had those pegs on the other day.
Yeah.
The little peg things that you could... And I said I'd stick those in. Let me just... I know it's not the appropriate...
You could also wire work, you know, you could do some awesome wire work.
Yeah, so you've got all these little holes. What have I got in this one? 1, 2, there's another one down there. 3,
so essentially you create a look
4. Like... That's exactly what you're going to, that sort of thing.
This is like an example of once you put the gems in the holes.
Oh, amazing. Oh, I've never seen us do anything like this before.
This is brand new today.
Wow. Have the big ones got them, or is it the little one?
They're really, really expensive to buy finished, aren't they?
They are, and a lot of people are very nervous about drilling them.
Yeah.
I can understand that if you've paid a considerable amount. Yeah, you've got 2 pairs.
Yeah, 2 pairs.
And then you've got your drill hole at the top. Oh, these
so you
are
get
incredible.
2 of the kind of more rounded, and then 2 of your fireball.
Where's the one? Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
And they're top drilled, half
drilled at the top. Oh my gosh, genius. Well done. Whoever came up with this, well
Love
done.
them.
That is genius.
They are Alison approved. Normally when I bring rocks, Alison will go, you could drill them, you could drill them.
Yeah,
you could drill them, you could drill them. And now someone's gone, I'm going to get some drilled pearls, pre-drilled pearls for Alison.
That's amazing.
That's £10 a baroque. Oh, it's not, with 20% off. That's £8 a baroque.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. These are incredible. Stunning, stunning pieces. And then you can personalise it.
Be careful, or we're going to baroque those phone lines at this. Jane, West Yorkshire, and Deborah.
Wow.
Jamati, well done to Janet and Susan, Maker.
That's amazing.
It's incredible. It really, yeah. I was just adding, that was exactly my train of thought then. Wow. Hilda, well done, Maker in Greater Manchester. Or just me. The last, because Adam and I both, he always laughs at my puns, and nobody else does.
Aww. I will if I notice them.
My other half, he doesn't find it funny. Like he's got a really good sense of humour, but he doesn't find puns funny, and I find them brilliant. We went past a barber the other day, and it was called Ali, like a barber. Haircut. It was called Ali Barber, and I was like, that is genius. Absolute genius, marketing genius. And there's a florist called Sherwood Florist. And I'm like, this is the best. Like, if I ever opened a business, it would be so punny.
Yeah.
Well done. Loads of you coming in to grab this. That's amazing value. £8 per pearl.
So you'll have probably, my maiden name was Howe, H-O-W-E.
Okay.
So when I first started selling stuff, it was Howe Original.
Ah.
Howe, H-O-W-E Original.
Howe is a really cool name. Yeah. I don't think I've met somebody with a surname called Howe.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I love that.
You've probably not met many Tarrys before either.
No, I don't think I have. Is that Welsh?
Tarry isn't. No. Tarry's. I don't know actually. That's my husband's.
We'll have to research that. We're going to go again. We are going to go again in price. Are you ready? 0800 6444 655 is the telephone number to join us on. It is June 20 to get you 20% off code today.
These are fab.
They're fab, aren't they? I can't wait to see you finish pieces on the Hall of Fame.
Do you know what? So we're all talking about putting gemstones in them, right? So what happens if you put gemstones in some, but just put a post in the others? So you can actually connect them with another loop. So you can connect chain to them and connect two together or something like that.
That's because I was thinking wire work. You could do some really funky.
Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely.
Wire work settings.
Because you've got those, I could make a little mini teeny weeny dragon, and he could sit in those.
Oh my gosh!
Hang off my pearl.
To do that.
I have. I've got to have those.
To do that.
I've
got to do that. Did you hear that, Roscoe? So she's going to make a wire work dragon, so it looks like he's climbing up the pearl. How amazing is that? That will be the coolest thing. We're under £30.
I love it.
That's £24 with your discount.
I need it.
We have a hairdresser's called Bondi Bleach. Genius. Yeah. Can you please, if you've got anybody by you with a brilliant business name, because I think they're brilliant.
Yes.
Hairdressers called Cut Up and Tie. Send them in. I want to see them. I love it. I absolutely love it. Ali Barber. I think if you were another barber, there'd be no point. Do you know what I mean?
No, yeah.
It's just such a great name. And the Sherwood Forest, because you can't forget that, can you?
No.
It's just brilliant. Send if you've got any good. Businesses with great names, I'm sure there'll be loads out there. Then let us know, because we love that. That's absolutely brilliant.
Have we got many of these, Ross?
10
No!
left.
Oh no!
Alison needs them.
I need those.
Yes. Okay. Ooh, what an
These might get
unusual
lost.
shape. So this is a tier. Do you remember? Shall I show you again the shapes?
That's nice.
So this website, by the way, it's called AustralianSouthSeaPearl.com. I've got a theory. There's nothing on this website. If it's not on this website to do with pearls, you don't need to know it. It's such a fantastic resource for learning about pearls. So obviously with your shapes now. The rounds are the most popular. That's just, but it doesn't necessarily mean they're the most expensive, because you can get big, massive baroques, or you can get small. This is the thing with the 5 lustres is you have to have more than one sort of thing coinciding. You can have the biggest pearl, but if it's got no lustre, it's not going to be as valuable as a small pearl with a load of lustre. So it's in connectivity with the other virtues. So what we're bringing to you is a drop. Like this.
Oh.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
So this is a drop shape. This is quite a wide bottom drop, which is fine. What, sorry? Okay, we're going to start with your launch price. Look at the colour as well.
Yeah.
Right, Roscoe says, and I quote, he says, these are out today. They're finding homes today.
Wow.
Imagine the lowest possible price you could go to. And half it. Ooh, I'm excited now.
And then take 20% off it.
Yeah, and then take 20% off it.
Oh.
£12 from 50. That Roscoe, that is naughty.
No wonder Hazel's got 3.
That is really, I mean, £12, you could do earrings for 24.
Yeah.
You could do a suite for 36.
Wow.
Which is less than 1.
Yeah.
Which is less than the price of 1 when we launched it. Oh, hello, telephone lines. Loads of you. Hello. Look at that. That's what we call a floodgate price. Everybody jumps on the phone at the same time. So normally when we drop our prices, we have like a few people call, a few more people call, a few more people call. That's just gone boom. At £12 today, and where we've previously been at £50. That is amazing value. Sorry, call centre team. Roscoe just said, right, today, these are out. These are out of here. Out of here. That's how you do it then, Roscoe. That's how you get them out. That's ridiculous.
There's a few people making sweets. as in not sweeties, but...
I once had a dentist called Mr.
Oh, no.
DK. That is so good. Mr. DK. Well, you know, there's only one time that you can go to the dentist. 2:30.
Oh. No, you go before 2:30, so that 2:30 doesn't happen.
The hairdressers near us is called the God Barber. Excellent. The God Barber. That and Alibaba. That's very amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
Have they got a horse in the window? A horse's head in the window? That's all I know about The Godfather.
I actually haven't seen The Godfather.
No, I haven't. That's all I know. There's a horse's head.
I love Goodfellas. It's one of my favourites. I saw a lay-by van called Breakfast at Timothy's.
Nice.
Breakfast at Timothy's. I love that. I absolutely love that.
We'd have to wear our pearls to go there.
We would have to wear our... Oh dear, we'll have to wear our pearls. Yeah. If you've got any more, send them in because we love it. We absolutely love it. That was so good. Breakfast at Timothy's.
You get a lot of them on narrowboats, the names of boats.
Like really punny narrowboat names.
Yeah.
I bet. That's so cool. What's your boat's name?
Well, it won't mean a lot. She's called the Glorantha Moon.
Oh,
it's from a role-playing game.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
So,
my parents used to have a boat and it was called Kildrummy, which is a place in Germany.
Okay.
You can't change the name much when you buy boats.
You can only change the name once it's out of water.
Oh, is that it? I thought you weren't allowed to.
Our last one was called... It was named before John got it. It was called Sheila.
Sheila. Oh.
She wasn't a Sheila.
She wasn't. She didn't feel like a Sheila.
No.
See, they had a little one, and it was called Vamos, and then they got Kildrummy, and it's German. But what's lovely is like we can still keep an eye on it. We can have a little look online to still keep an eye. Right then, pearl tassel, anybody?
Oh, go on then.
Let's have a little look at this.
Tassel-tastic.
Yeah, have a little look at this. So, freshwater cultured. I know, right?
You get the pearl with it as well, don't you?
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
The tassel topper.
And you get the top bit.
And the bail. Oh. Have a look at this.
It's amazing. I love the way that collar's sort of very like a crown. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Right. We're under £100. Pearl, June 20.
You don't have to have them together.
You don't have to have them together.
You could put a different gemstone there.
I don't know what it reminds me of. I'm trying to think of what it reminds me of. Reminds me of, like when they go scuba diving. It's cute though. Really, really cute.
What, an octopus? Oh, do you mean the helmet you put on?
Yeah.
Okay. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? What's that?
I've bought the giggles again. This is the third time this week. Right.
I'm only responsible for one of the other times. This wasn't my fault.
And there's not even. I'm not even actually giggling at anything specifically. Right. Okay.
Gosh, it's got Zirk on it as well.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm laughing. Right. So you've got your pearl tassel. You've got your pearl top.
Yours does come apart, so you will have to glue it together. Otherwise, it'll just fall.
Like that. Sorry about
that. But look at the collar. It's like a little crown.
It could be a crown.
Yeah.
You could take it all apart if you wanted to do something totally different, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
We're at $29.90. It's like a little charm.
Yeah.
A little charm for like a handbag or a key fob or something like that. Under 30.
Amazing.
Under 30. It is gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got your pearl. Oh, it's a lotus flower. I thought it was a crown. It's a lotus.
Yeah, but it does look a bit
like a crown.
It's pretty,
isn't it?
It's
really
very pretty.
I love the zircon as well. Really lovely. And that's a big size pearl, that one.
That's huge, isn't it?
Yeah. Under £30. Oh, hang on, June 20. So actually it's 20...
A lot under £30.
Is it 26 or 24? 24, yeah.
Wow.
And it's the JewelleryMaker Academy launch today, so keep your eyes peeled because you will see some more deals. And you get free gift, everybody today.
That'd make a nice guru and tassel. Have you ever done a pearl marla? That's the perfect bottom for a pearl marla.
It is. It really, really is. And you get your free gift today.
Excellent. That's
June
for
20.
everybody.
I mean, it's all about the deals, isn't it?
It is.
June 20, 20% off, and you get your... Now, these normally, we give these to you get these once as a brand new customer, but today, everybody gets one. So good, maybe if yours is looking a little bit, you know, well used.
Used, yes.
You want a nice fresh one, then there you go. Right, it's really, really busy. Jackie, well done. Maker in East Sussex. Jem, J. Matty, I've got Gloria. I've got Janet, I've got Angela Maker in Greater Manchester's got 3. Earrings, they'd be fabulous earrings.
They would be fabulous earrings.
Wendy and Hazel. Hazel, you were first in. Maker in Cheshire. Loads of you coming in to take advantage of your June 20 discount. We're loving this June 20 discount, by the way.
We are.
It's funny because most jewellers, they put their birth gemstone prices up.
So well,
amethyst,
yeah, but we're not most, are we?
I know.
You know, let's face it.
But that's what's good. We go lower.
Yeah.
So if you want to buy amethyst in February, they put it up because they know people are going to buy for birthdays. But we don't do that. We do the opposite.
Why not?
Why not?
Why follow the trend? Box. Absolutely.
Right then, hold that telephone line. Loads of you coming through to get it. £24 with the June 20 discount today. Absolutely gorgeous.
Fantastic.
Press that number 1 button and that is yours. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Next up, I've got...
Wrong way.
Okay. We've got a lariat necklace coming up for you next. Ooh. Right, let me pop him over there. Here we go then.
Oh!
Ooh, pretty.
Oh, look
Thank
at
you,
that.
darling.
Oh.
Pretty.
Oh, I like that.
This is very Elsa Peretti, isn't it?
It's mine and Carol's favourite type of heart.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
I always make my hearts sort of offset like that.
Yeah? So it's like a breakfast at Tiffany's.
Oh,
yeah. Love that. Now, June 20, you say. Oh, it comes with a pearl.
Oh, gosh. So it's even on this?
Yeah.
Even though it's just an incidental.
Oh, that,
do you know
what?
What
a lovely necklace.
Yeah.
That is so pretty, isn't it?
And that would work whether you wear it down the back or down the front.
Yeah, so beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. And so you got your rice pearl, it's half drilled, but you could put a different bead if you wanted to put a different bead. But today you get 20% off because it's a pearl piece of jewellery.
Just so those who are looking, the pearl's not meant to go through the heart. There is actually a clasp at the back. So that's the style in the front, and then you have an opening at the back. So don't panic if you think, hang on a minute, that pearl looks a bit big.
It off? Right, one crash, straight to your price. That's so pretty.
It is very pretty,
Tiffany,
isn't it?
very Elsa Peretti, beautiful, really, really beautiful. But you're going to get a deal today. What? 15? That's £12 with your discount. Do you know what? That's a giftable.
It is, isn't it?
Giftable price. And it's really hard. If you're looking for a gift for somebody and you've only got a £12 budget, are you going to find a gorgeous piece of jewellery like this? Look at that floodgate again on the phone.
Because that's, it's a bottle of wine, isn't it? And that's gone.
But this is like when you buy people jewellery, or you make. I'm sure a lot of you know when you make people jewellery. When they wear it, they think of you.
Yeah.
When they wear it, they're going to think about. Yeah. If they drink a bottle of wine, it's gone. But once they've.
It's personal, isn't it?
It's personal.
It's personal.
Yeah, it's really personal. And it's because it's a little love heart and it shows you love them.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. Teresa, I've got, oh my gosh, the phone lines are just off the board.
Little.
Brenda Carroll, Maker in Greater Midlands. I've got Maker in West Sussex, Zena, Angela. I've got Lorraine, Deborah, Barbara, Janet, Hazel, Alan, Annie. Loads of you coming through. Well done to you. Okay, Clovers.
Oh, yeah. I love these.
Okay. So this is a project. Oop. Good catch.
You know how you pick things up?
Oh my goodness me.
I've got you. You're all right.
Right, so this is a project.
This is gorgeous.
So what do we do with that, Alison?
So basically you've got you're going to attach that to there, and it has got did I just see? Yeah, there's a drill hole up here.
Okay.
Just through there, so you can actually attach that through there. And you get a bead that will fit in the middle, so you can actually take your cords if you want down through there.
Oh, and
pass them through the bead, and yeah.
Cool. I love it.
And then I would do a little bit of sort of wrapping there to give that a little bit more substance. That's lovely. You can work this so many different ways. You can do some wire work with it.
I was thinking that while
I love.
wire work.
Do you know what? I would take these apart. I would put wire running through all of those, or maybe every other or something.
Oh, like a cascade of wire.
I would wrap my wire, because they're quite a substantial groove. It's beautifully done. I would use those grooves and I would run my wire. That would look amazing.
I think that would
look
be
at
amazing.
that.
What a carving.
It's amazing.
Look at that colour. Now, Jewellery Maker Academy launches today. Are you ready, guys? Because we're about to give you a code. Are you ready?
You're joking? Not on this. That's amazing. Look at that.
On your marks. Get set. This is a good code. Get ready. Go. Launch 40. £40 off for the first 2 people to use the code.
£40 off?
We're going to go straight down to price.
Uh-oh.
We're going to go really, really low on this. Quick. I like this game. Right, 30 seconds. So use the code launch. What was the code again?
40.
Launch 40. I wasn't sure if it was 40 launch. I wanted to get the code right. Launch 40. Are you ready? Get this into your collection today. We're going to go really, really low. Everybody's going to get a brilliant deal. You're getting your Olmec carved. It's kind of like a whirlpool.
It is, isn't it?
I love it. It's like a vortex.
Look at the way that the light travels round it.
Yeah, it like
stunning.
spins. It looks like it's rotating.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's an amazing price.
Wow.
Honestly, that is $2.99 every day of the week.
Yeah.
$2.99 every day of the week normally.
But £40 off that for someone.
£40 off today.
For 2 people.
Yeah. Who's it going to be?
Oh.
I'd still grab it at $99.
Oh, that's
I think $99
amazing price at $99.
And you got a 3 split payment too. And you got your cord that comes with it.
Yeah.
You get your Olmec bead. You get your carving.
Because it's double-sided.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
It's amazing.
70 carats of Olmec in your spiral carved jadeite.
Do you know what?
Donut.
That's so tactile.
Oh, the feel of it.
Oh, you feel it's so tactile. Your fingers sort of just.
Oh, it feels
isn't
like a
that amazing?
fingerprint.
Yeah, that's amazing.
How bizarre is that?
You know, we talked about
Wow.
fiddle jewellery, and this is. I would sit there. It's very tactile. I would sit there
Have you
playing
felt
with that.
it? Oh, you're going to have to
a
feel
feel
it.
of it.
It feels come on, have a feel of this. Come on, Bex. Come on. I just want you to. It's so cool.
It's going nice with what you got on today. Doesn't it feel amazing?
It's different, isn't it?
She says, ooh.
This is Bex, our camera lady, but she's camera shy. She doesn't want to go on, say that.
She's beautiful.
Yay! It's lovely, isn't it? It's nice. It just feels so different.
It does feel, doesn't it? It feels beautiful because it's Olmec.
Yeah.
And the feel of Olmec is gorgeous. But it's the carving. That's so unusual.
I love it.
Love that.
I love it. Okay, check it out as quickly as you possibly can. We've had a message that says, this arrived yesterday. It's lovely. There's something very touchy-feely to the swirl carving. I'm not sure how I'm not sure how I'm going to wear this yet.
You see, I'd want it. I think I would keep the cord for something else. I'd want that quite long line.
I would want to just mess with it.
Yeah, you could pop a jump ring through it, or a little pinch bail through it if you wanted.
Yeah.
But you know, you could slip that in your pocket and just.
Yeah, honestly, you won't believe
it's like a touchstone.
It's really unusual. It's hard to describe, but look at the way that the light.
Yeah,
it's
moves around
like do you remember when you were in school and they used to do those? What was it? Spirographs.
Oh yeah.
And you're round and round and round and round. That's how the light kind of plays onto it. It's amazing.
I love a spirograph.
It's amazing.
You can do that with wire, you know.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, you'll have to show me that one day.
Yeah.
Look at this.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Do you see what I mean? It's like a spirograph. It's amazing. Yeah, it's like, ooh.
It is like what you see when you're hypnotising, isn't it?
It
all goes spinny.
You are getting
I love that. Could you imagine those as earrings?
Yeah.
I see someone in West Sussex has bought two. They make amazing earrings.
Oh, they would be fabulous.
But the only trouble, I am selfish, so I do like to see things like that. Or be able to
I would just want to feel
touch it. Yeah.
As long as I can get my hands on it, then I'd be happy.
Amazing.
Right, not done at $99.99. Oh no, sorry, we were.
We're done. We're gone. We're finished.
He's like, are you joking? Yeah, I did. I hypnotised myself there. Right then, so that was your Olmec. Next up, we're going to bring to you the clovers. Love these.
Are we doing what's on the end as well? Because I think they're ace.
The earrings, the hoops, I really like those. I'm going to bring those back tomorrow another day.
Let me know when they're on.
Okay, so we're going to go with clovers.
Oh, we had these the other day, didn't we?
They're amazing. Oh, that was my tummy rumbling, that was. I'm ever so hungry. I'm not normally hungry at this point, but I'm hungry today. Right. I think because we were talking about food so much yesterday.
Oh, because you get all of them. No, you choose your gem, that's right.
Yeah. So you get to. So we're going to do 3 auctions of the colour. So we're starting with the gold, and then you get to pick the gem. Malachite's pretty much sold out.
I'm probably not matching those. You could mix and match.
Really cool. Especially if you, you know, people have multiple piercings.
Yeah.
And they create these beautiful ear displays.
Oh, hang on.
Hello. Love them. Absolutely love them. So,
the
you've got
malachite's
your
stunning,
red jasper.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I
The
love red
malachite.
jasper.
The black onyx. And your white mother of pearl.
Stunning.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. No, your malachite's nearly gone. So be quick. Your mother of pearl is next to go after that. This is based on the Alhambra inspired design. So Alhambra is a Van Cleef & Arpels, a beautiful collection that they started in the 60s actually. Well, they actually started designing it in the 40s, but it didn't come into jewellery until the 60s. But it's incredibly famous, and these are so well made that they really do look quite spectacular. And if I know Roscoe like I know Roscoe, oh, you're going to be getting a right good deal. £30 is already brilliant, genuinely, for gemstones, because you can buy, you know, this kind of look in costume. You know, this is not something, it's something that lots of designers do because it's really popular. So you could buy this in costume probably for £30. Not here at JewelleryMaker because this is real. This is your silver, gold-plated silver, and your gemstones.
Wow.
Today, get ready.
Wow.
£20 today. And we're still not done. Wow.
That's amazing.
Brilliant. Give us a call now because we're going to crash this again. This hour is all about JewelleryMaker deals. We're celebrating our JewelleryMaker Academy, the launch of the JewelleryMaker Academy on YouTube. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Now, today you are going to be able to get this home for them, and you get a free gift today. Celebrating the launch of the JewelleryMaker Academy, you get a free gift with your orders. Okay, not done at £20. You ready? Get ready for this. We've been very musical today. Did we really do that? Have you gone lower than? I cannot believe we went to £12.99. That's amazing.
It is amazing.
That's a giftable price.
Yeah.
Isn't it? That's a giftable price.
But again, nobody's going to believe you.
No. Nobody. Well, to be honest, people think they're Van Cleef, I think.
Yeah.
You'll be wearing them and people think, I wonder if they are. Well, today, you're getting the most brilliant deal at £12.99.
That's phenomenal.
Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Marion, Marie, Deborah, Ella, what are you giggling at?
I was just going to say, what's on the label that's at the bottom right of the... where's that label? It's on the screen.
Oh, yeah.
The white.
That is something that I would say. That is so funny, Alison. Did you hear that voice? She said she was looking at this shot. She's going,
what's that label at the bottom?
She was trying to get rid of she's going, what is that? It's on the screen.
In my defence, I had my eye test the other day and I'm getting my new glasses in a couple of weeks.
Do you know, my mum called me, so my mum's got a new Fire Stick, right? And I said, do you want me to come over and set the Fire Stick up? I said, you know, respectfully, I know sometimes you struggle with tech. She said, no, I can do it myself. I said, all right. So she set the Fire Stick, it's not working. So I came over to set it up for her, bless her. And then she's going, I can't get onto anything. I can't get onto Netflix. So I had to phone her. And I was like, right, flip the camera around. And she's going, I don't know how to flip the camera around. I was like, so eventually she flipped the camera around. And the thing is, because she was talking to it, it was going to the Amazon app. And I was like, stop talking into it. You're going on with that. She was like, no, I'm not. I'm on Netflix. I was like, you're not. You're going on to the Amazon app. But that was exactly, my mum would have done that. She'd have gone, what was that there? It's actually on the screen. Right. Next.
I'll tell you a funny story about these apps that listen to your voice.
Oh, yeah.
My friends both had phones.
Oh, yeah.
Of a certain fruit. And we were in a restaurant and he was trying to book in our next meeting.
Oh, my God.
At the restaurant, and he couldn't hear. So he was saying, book me this appointment. And he's like this on the... Going home, his wife's phone beeped and said, I've put this appointment in your booking. And it had gone on hers.
How did it do that?
Because it could hear him saying it.
Oh, and it's just picked it up?
Yeah.
Is that so?
But his never booked it in.
That's so funny. Right, Rose.
Nice.
I'll tell you.
I like the Rose.
I'll tell you. Remind me in a minute, and I'll tell you about. I'll have to tell you off air. The Google Translate issue that we had when we was in Spain. Hilarious.
Oh dear.
Right then, rose gold with your malachite, your black onyx, your red jasper,
beautiful,
and your mother of pearl.
Now I wouldn't have put the red jasper with rose gold. But I think that is absolutely stunning.
Stunning, isn't it? Stunning. I really like the mother of pearl.
Yeah. It gives
and
it a glow, a
quality.
quality.
Yeah.
Well, I actually like them all.
I know that.
I like
but
them
do you know
all in all
what?
colours.
Because they're £12.99.
I know.
You can get
them all. You can multi-buy. You can have different ones in your ears.
You can roll
if you've got
post.
multiple piercings, you can roll the posts and make little charms with them.
But they're just gorgeous. They're just absolutely gorgeous. And at this price point, might as well. Right, if your order's open, sling it in your basket.
Oh, hang on a minute. I thought it was 12. Oh no, it's all right. It's all right. I'm going mad.
It's all right.
It's all right. It's not a pearl. It's not a pearl.
I think we've all lost the plot today. £12.99. We're trying to get the stickers off the screen. Right, the silver. Oh, look what she's done.
We're all set.
She's done Blue Peter. This one I made earlier. Look at this. Now, isn't it gorgeous in the silver?
Yeah.
Now this, you've got different gemstone.
What's there? Yeah. Oh, it's just the way the light's shining on it. No, it's black. It looked almost
blue.
Yeah.
Me too. Wow. I was like, I can't see what that is. It's not the lapis, because I'm looking at the lapis.
Yeah, the lapis is on the other. The lapis is stunning, isn't it?
Lapis, malachite, black onyx, mother of pearl. Go for it. Would you like a brilliant deal?
And a label at the bottom.
So there's your label at the bottom to tell you which gemstones you've got. Mother of pearl, malachite, black onyx and lapis. Again, at these prices you can mix, you can go for a gold, go for a silver.
Totally.
You know, just get a couple into your collection. We're going to do something for you absolutely brilliant. Are you ready?
Okay.
Okay.
Hit
5
us.
seconds.
They're flying out already. The mother of pearl's doing really well, isn't it?
Yeah, mother of pearl's flying.
Wow.
It's kind of like a silvery undertone to it.
It is, isn't it?
Mother of Pearl's one of the house stones, the Maison stones they call it.
Okay.
From Van Cleef. Oh, cheeky. $11.99.
Oh,
that's good, isn't it?
That is
excellent
amazing.
Value. £11.99 today.
Lovely.
Beautiful colour. Love that silk. I love the etching. You know, that detail around the shoulders.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Like little beads, aren't they?
Very
around the
traditional.
shoulders. Oh yeah, going because the beads go all the way down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Add it to your basket. It's also a symbol of luck. This is the Alhambra inspired four-leaf clover. And it was actually Jack Arpel, who's the nephew of Van Cleef and Arpels, who really kind of got their design going with this. And he had a famous quote. He said, "To be lucky, you must believe in luck."
That's very true.
And I think that is so right.
Yeah.
Sometimes people go, "Oh, I've stubbed my toe. I couldn't get a parking space. It's a rubbish. Everything's rubbish today." And you know what? If that's sometimes that's that way. But if you go positive mental attitude, then actually you bring good things into your life.
How lucky was I when I stubbed my toe that I didn't break it?
Exactly. You're so right. You're so right.
It's easy.
I'm going to park my car a bit further away and get a few more steps in today.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
We could put a spin on everything. 11 because we're sunshines, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're sunshine people. You know, when you meet people, I always give them a colour. I think, oh, that person's that person. See, I think you're a yellow, but you're a little bit of a green as well, because you're quite, you know, nature, you know, like
greeny yellow.
Yeah, like no,
really
not mixed.
lovely.
So yellow like sunshine, but also green like nature and trees and.
Oh, thank you.
You're
I'll
very
take that.
Earthy, you know.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I think I'm a bit of a greenie. I'm more of a yellow. My other half, he's not a yellow.
No,
he's a grump.
I'm a Pollyanna.
Yeah,
and he's not.
Yeah, my other half is a grump, and he's like, "Can you just tone some of it down? It's like too much. Putting sunglasses on, get away from me." Because I'm like, "Good morning," and he's like, "Not yet."
He doesn't get up for hours until I've been up for hours, so it's all sort of slowly leached out a little bit. Got over that first. Woo!
Hold that telephone line. Awesome to see so many of you coming through at £11.99. It is absolutely brilliant. Well done.
How have we got to 12 o'clock?
Is it already?
Yeah.
Is it demo time?
Beating metal time.
Is it really? Right, okay. Well, I'm excited for this. I'm excited. I'm really enjoying demo participation.
Excellent.
And we are about to do some metalwork, which is, I'll be honest, as if you're new as well, I was so scared about metalwork. I was like terrified. Turns out it's really fun. It's like grown-up playtime.
Yeah,
like, it's really fun.
Great stress relieving.
Yeah. Are you ready? We are going to go into our masterclass, so whatever you do, stay with us.
Welcome to the Jewellery Maker Academy.
And today we're going to be looking at wirework rings.
Keep your eyes peeled for more tutorials appearing on our website shortly.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping. so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
For flawless loops, curves and spirals, round nose pliers are the ultimate tool. Designed with tapered conical jaws, they make it easy to shape perfect jump rings, eye pins and wire work with smooth, consistent curves. Whether you're creating delicate scroll work or forming intricate clasps, these pliers give you total control over your design. Shape with confidence, craft with ease. Round nose pliers, essential for every jewellery maker.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to Monday's show on Jewellery Maker. Not only have I got the opportunity to work with Cavill again, who I absolutely adore, and Tom, but we have got a show packed full of pearls. So whatever pearls you like, we'll have them in, and I've got some lovely projects to share with you. So please join me, Carol, Tom and the team this Monday on Jewellery Maker. See you then. Bye.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Rachel here. Looking forward to being back in the studio on Thursday, June the 12th with Tom and the team. Now we have got a Diopside Dreams jet project lined up for you. We have also got an Elemental Fusion bundle of gorgeous lava rocks in a complete array of colours and metallic effects with a downloadable project there as well. So I do hope you can join me. Look forward to seeing you then.
You are watching Alison Tarry. And we are about to do, I mean, Alison's in her element. She's got so many tools.
Oh, I'm loving it.
We're about to bring to you our safety goggles on.
Excuse me.
Oh, we're not going to do them yet. We're going to do your, I don't know what these are called, Alison.
What which bit? Called? So this is a dapping block and punches.
Right.
Okay, is that first?
Yes. Well, I'm going to tell you the tools that we've got. Is that what you want to do, Roscoe? Do you want me to tell everybody and then we'll see the demo? Okay, so I'm going to show you what we've got because we put it all onto pre-order. So this is called a
dapping block.
Dapping block.
So that's your dapping block. What it is, you've got all these dimples, and then you've got your matching punches that you basically put something flat in, and you stick that on, and you hammer it, and you get curves. Hence the little flowers, so you get little different
dapping block.
It's a dapping block and punches.
Okay, so we've got a dapping
It's amazing.
block, and then these are punches.
So this is a die and punches. So this is what we're using. So if I show you that bit where we've already cut them out, so you put your metal in here. There you go, and you use these to go down. So your metal goes in there. And that goes through there, you Bang. Smack it, and it literally punches its way through your metal.
Wow. Oh, I'm so excited.
So you've got that.
Yeah.
What else have we got? We've got
a torch on. Talked to you on pre-order.
Fantastic.
Soldering paste.
Yeah.
Pre-order. The soldering paste is going already. It's really good.
Do you know what? It's my favourite soldering paste.
It's really good, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
So the soldering paste, the stamps, I'm going to call them. What are they called?
It's a die and punch.
A die and punch.
Yeah, it's a metal die.
So your metal die and punch is on pre-order. These do breeze.
A dapping block and punches.
See, because I haven't done much more. I've learned loads of stuff about the other jewellery making, but this is my first one, so I haven't got a clue what it is. So they look like little chess pieces to me.
Do you know what? Because I've got a little one. I've got the little mini one, and this one is so I've got one with a cube about less than an inch.
Yeah,
it's great. It's lovely. It's dinky. It's very nice. But obviously, you can only do a certain size.
Yeah.
Whereas the biggest that is huge in terms of being able to put something in there. So, and you can get a whole domed piece. So if you ever see things where you've got like a shadow box on your jewellery, so you dome the back with one of those. So it's a great piece of kit. Yeah. Great fun. So all of the flowers have gone through the
So would you say, because we're going to do a demo, so we're going to show you how to do it. Would you say, once you've watched this tutorial, this demo, or you can watch it back when you get it home, would you say it's beginner friendly?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, because you also get... Which bit do you get the instructions with, Ross?
Let's go. If I want the instructions, which do I need to buy? The puncher? We're just going to find that out for you. I think it'll be this one.
But we've also got copper sheet available as well.
Copper sheet is available on pre-order.
And we've got copper wire.
Brilliant.
Heavy gauge copper wire, which is amazing.
Brilliant. Okay, so have a look for everything on your pre-orders, and we are going to get making.
30 steps.
Very exciting. So this is, even if you're a beginner, you can do this.
Yeah. So you've got your punch set. Now I'm very, very nervous about this surface. Chloe will kill me if I break it.
Well, if you crack it, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm using a brass mallet, which Ross, I think we've got some on the website. So the idea of having a brass...
why brass?
Right, because... So brass is softer than steel.
Right.
So when you hit the steel of these... It doesn't bounce off and it doesn't damage these. So it won't damage your steel because you can see...
It will take it into the hammer.
The hammer will take it, and it also absorbs some of the bounce.
Yeah.
So it's a shock absorber, but also it will give way.
Okay.
So it's great for using anything like this, your punches, anything that's punchy. And it's a pound. So in weight. So that's a solid lump of brass there.
Yeah.
So that makes that, I mean, your balance point is somewhere sort of there-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, so your balance. So when you lift it, what it means is you're not having to use force.
You're just using the weight
You're using the weight of it.
Yeah.
So if you've got a little tiny hammer, all the force has got to come from you. So with this, you can really give it a good hit, and that force is extended because you hold it right down the back, right down the bottom, and then you've got your fulcrum. So that's where you're getting your force from. So what you do is you choose which one of these. Now, a die has to be precision made.
Right.
So what happens is you put it in, and it literally, let me get the one for there. What happens is it then you punch it. It meets the metal. Now you can see this is the size for that, how tight that is. It meets the metal, and for that shape, this punch carries on through. Right. And because you've given it a sharp, you can't tap, 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 tap it. You've got to give it a welly.
Big whack.
Yeah. So when you hit it, you can see how clean that is. It literally punches it through. If you had to saw all of these, it would take you forever.
And it wouldn't look like that.
And it wouldn't, everyone's consistent. What you have to remember is you don't go too close to the next one. You want to leave it a certain amount of space, because otherwise, I did have one somewhere. You can cut the edge off. Oh, there you go. So you have to make sure you've got enough space. When you're putting it in, obviously be careful if you've already cut some, because those are going to be razor sharp. So you have a look down the throat of it.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm going to try and show you on the overhead. Do I have to go over there? Hang on. Push you over. So if I put this on the pink, these will all fall out. So you can see there, you can actually see. So you can see when it's completely covered. So you know you want to have it. So you pop your, and I'm a bit loath to well, we'll give it a go. You have a go.
Okay.
Right, so we'll pop it in. I haven't got my steel block with me. If you're going to hammer on something, make sure it's over the leg.
Yeah.
Okay. And also you want it on something solid. So I've got my nylon whacker plates. If you've got a steel block, if you've got a steel block with a rubber block, great. But if you put this straight onto your table, what will happen is you'll get a flower-shaped mark when you hammer it through.
Right.
So you want to hold that.
Yeah.
Okay. So that this, hold it so it doesn't move.
Okay.
Come to me. There you go.
Right.
I'm going to move over this way. You're in charge.
Imagine if I break this table. Can I just twist it a bit to get it
break
better?
the table.
Can you see that on the overhead? Fine.
Yeah.
So I'm going to hold it like so nothing moves,
Yeah.
right? And you say one big whack.
1 or 2 big whacks. Right, and again. And again. Right, give me. You really got to go for it because that will go down.
Right,
okay?
I'm scared. Go on, Alison.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah.
So you can see it goes down. You don't be frightened of hitting this. You've got to welly it.
Right. Okay.
The least times you can do it, the better.
Right.
Because I know you weren't putting your full force into that.
I know because I've not.
And I'm a bit
scared.
So that goes through. Now if I lift this up.
Yeah. Ah.
Now we didn't position that carefully.
Right.
Okay. So you can see we've got that through. It is rough. So the next thing you need to do is file those edges.
Yeah.
Okay. So we do that. You then basically you're going to push that, but sometimes they only work by being immensely tight. As soon as you've got a gap, it won't work. So what I tend to do is I just turn those sideways. You need to be able to knock this through. So first thing you want to do is knock it all the way down.
Okay.
There we go. Now I'm just going to hold it there. I've got some straight punches. You can use the other punches. I'm just going to pop that on there.
Did it come out?
And tap it through. It's so tight, it's being held by the wire.
Wow.
By this. But hang on, have I got it? Yeah, there you go. Come on.
Come on. Come on, Mr.
It's also
Flower.
been sat. Right. So you can use the smaller ones.
Yeah.
And it'll get a.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
And it drops through. So there's your hole. We obviously
went into the
put it into that one.
That's
we didn't
all right.
look right. So it does normally come through better than that.
Yeah.
What you have to look for, right? When this arrives, it's covered in grease.
Okay.
So I need to put some more on because I've been using this a lot. Keep it lubricated. But also,
do you see this one here? Look, when this one comes to you.
It's got that greasy film on.
Yeah.
Okay. But that stops it rusting, but also keep a little bit lubricated on it.
It is tight, isn't it? I can't.
It's got to be very tight, yeah. Now on the bottom, if you look at the bottom, it's got a straight edge. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that edge is what is your cutting edge. It's not sharp. It's not sharp.
I see. Yeah.
It's pure force because its exact fit is there. If that was the sheet. It's pushing the copper that's sitting, if we do that, it's pushing that copper through that hole, which is down, because that shaped hole goes all the way through, and your copper is sitting there. Yeah. So it's actually pushing, and I'm going to move the copper out of the way in a minute so you can see. So it's pushing that copper.
Yeah, punching it through.
It's
like a hole punch, like a jazzy metal hole punch.
Now you can see how easy it is to move without that, but the copper, it's so tight, as you saw before, it's quite difficult to get that back into that hole because it's been shoved through at great force. Okay, so you can't get it back out now. Cool. So that's your punch. It's fabulous. So you're getting the instructions with the doming blocks and the die. The flower disc cutter. So you've got 4 different sizes. which are absolutely fabulous. You can leave them open, you can do them. I went mad because I got they gave me 2 sheets of copper with it, and that's all I've got left. That's what I've got left.
You really enjoyed making the jewellery.
I just went.
I can see.
I was just like, John's like, your dinner's here, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
okay. I've got this huge pile of flowers,
I love
and I've got
it.
some left over. So that's your doming block. It's fab. You can use it. You can sit there, do loads. You can do tiny ones to use up all your little leftovers. Please be careful; those edges are sharp. I trim it off because if you want to get into there, you know, you can't get there, so you need to trim it off to be able to use all the pieces. And do your bigger ones, and fit your little ones around it.
Yeah.
Okay? So you can maximise the amount you get from them, and you get an awful lot of flowers from your sheets. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's we've done our bashing. I'm going to put that out of the way. We've now got our sheets. Okay, we don't need those anymore, but we do need that.
And what was the price? Oh, we're going to do that at the end. Oh, you want to do that at the end, Roscoe? Or shall we do it as, should we do it as we tool today?
It's kind of the order we do them.
Yeah, so I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to bring in the tools as we're using them.
Yeah.
Because that way you've seen it working, you know what we're talking about, and you can get a good price. Now, there's only 25. There's not many at all.
Yeah,
and they're really
they
popular.
always fly. Because they're so tight and beautifully made, and they take, it would take you ages. It would take me ages to cut those out, and I'm a lot better than I used to be on the saw. We've got my favourite saw here, I believe. We've got the black saw. It's lovely.
Okay.
Oh, it's a game changer. It really is a game changer.
So. Flower disc cutter set of 4. There's only 25. There's already 8 of you that have got it. It's really.
I haven't seen how much this goes for.
And this will last you years, won't it?
Oh God, yeah. You look after this. What I would say, when you get these tools, they'll all come with greased packaging. Keep it in the greased packaging.
Good idea.
So put it back in it. Don't throw the packaging away, because if you don't use it for a while, it gets surface rust on it. You can take it off, but it's better not to do it. So reuse the packaging.
Can the die and punch cutter take silver?
Yes. So your issue is that it will take any metal. Your issue is the gauge. So it's not going to punch through 1 mil.
Okay.
It's not going to punch through 0.8 probably. Anything less than that, it will probably punch through.
Okay.
I've done 0.5, I've done 0.4 with it. Those are what are predominantly used. If you soften your metal, you might have more of a chance, but I still don't think you're going to punch through 1 mil.
Yeah, fair.
You want Jason Momoa to come and welly it for you if you're going to do
I
that.
wouldn't mind Jason
So if you want to do, or the world's strongest man or something who can come and really give it.
So that's my plan then. That's how I'm going to get him. I'm going to get him to come over and
do that.
So whenever we do these, they're really, really popular.
Yeah.
And look at the gorgeous jewellery.
We have amazing prices when we do them here. You won't believe how much these cost.
I bet they're really, really expensive, aren't they?
Yeah.
Elsewhere.
They are.
They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, we're going to do a JewelleryMaker deal for you. How about that? Ooh, $99.99.
Wow, that is amazing
value, isn't it?
That is phenomenal value.
With
absolutely amazing
all
value.
the jewellery that you're going to make as well.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. You can use it with your mixed metals. You
yeah.
can use it as it's the gauge is the only kind of consideration. Loads of you coming in for this.
Out of the way.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant to see you taking advantage. You've got 4-way split
and it's on
pay.
split pay.
Yeah.
These are 3 figures. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
And
I was just getting ready for the next bit.
And you get your instructions as well.
So that's your die cutter. And you've got your 4 shapes. So you've got your 4 different sizes of your flower.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
So, and your instructions, your 30-step instructions.
Brilliant, isn't it?
And that will come with it.
$99.99, it's amazing value.
Yeah.
And it'll last you forever, won't it?
I'd put beginners on because I truly believe a beginner can make this.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It might be stop-start, you know, you might have a little play with it.
No, we don't mind mistakes.
Whatever. But
we don't mind mistakes.
There is nothing that a little bit of practice won't help you with that.
They're so cute.
So that's your die cutter.
Yeah, love that. So that's your die cutter. Now, next up, we're going to put the details for the torch in.
Yeah.
I'll let you read that. There's only 8 left to die.
It is such good value.
Yeah.
I can't tell you what good value it is.
We don't do Metal Smith tools very often, but when we do, they absolutely fly. And I think a lot of our makers have had them before, and you know how good the value is.
Look at your prices elsewhere, and the prices we do are phenomenal.
Yeah, amazing.
Absolutely phenomenal.
And we offer interest-free 4-way split pay, which makes it really, you know, achievable and affordable, which is brilliant. Right. So, torch.
So, torch. Right, this is a lovely little torch. It comes with a little base.
Oh, that's handy.
Yeah, and that's where, at the bottom, you fill it in just with lighter fuel fluid. So it's sort of offset, so you want the overhang over the overhang. Yeah.
I see, right.
Okay. This one has got, this is one we're going to be using. So you've got a little thing there. You hold, don't start it like that, but I'm just going to show you where it is.
Yeah.
So you pull that out and then you're going to press the button.
Do you do anything with that?
Yeah. This is your lock.
Right.
Right. So here's your gas level.
Right.
So that will control how much gas what your flow is. The more gas, the bigger the flame, the hotter. You can turn this so you've got holes which will help take it from you want it closed at the moment, you want that blue flame. If you turn it like that, you'll get okay. Obviously, when you've lit it, you don't touch this. It's got a lovely ceramic inside, so it'll keep that heat. Mm-hmm. Do not touch this when you've lit it.
Okay.
If you're going to move it,
you use it at the bottom.
Black is the safe bit. Do not touch anything silver. Okay. Certainly not in the front. Okay, so we're going to click our finger down, point it not at something flammable.
And then does that
stay
lit?
So no, because that's what that's for. So
right, I see.
Because I'm trying to do it to there. That's the way.
Now you put the lock on.
You put the lock.
Oh.
It did before. Come on.
It's just because we're live. They like to play up when we're live. She did this in the break and
I did it perfectly before. There
we go.
Come on. You should stick. Why are you not sticking? Sorry.
It's okay.
Or is it pulled out for... Oh, hang on. That's locked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I instinctively did it when I was outside.
You should put it on and now you're going, how did I do that again?
Yeah. Or do you have to hold it? There you go. So you hold the thing in.
There you go.
Okay. So, can we drop the lights a little bit? So, on your torch, if I put my hand behind, you can really see the blue flame. There is flame all around it as well. Don't be surprised.
Oh, yeah,
so you can see the purple. Yeah. I'm not going to point at it because I'll go too close. The point of the hottest is that point of that inner blue flame.
Right.
That's the hottest point of it. So that's the point you want to be in touch with that. Would you like to don your glasses?
I would.
Right, we are now. Don't press your button. I've got it in now.
Okay.
Right, so you're taking that.
Yeah. How much am I going to...
So what you do is you're going to put it down. Mm-hmm. No, keep it down because it's easier to see. And you're going to move it around. Okay? And what you want... You see the colours if you're flame painted. So don't be afraid. Yeah, on the blue bit. Slowly, slowly. And what you want is for it to go orange. So once that starts going orange, and if you look on screen, you can see it glowing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So once it's glowing orange, that's it. We're going to switch this off.
Oh, that was cool.
Switched it off. Right, so that's called annealing.
Annealing.
Annealing. So what you're doing when you're annealing is you're softening, you're relaxing the connections in the metal.
Mm-hmm.
So you can take something that's 1 mil and anneal it and make it, you can roll it up in a ball and, you know, that is now roasting hot.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is I've got off air here, just off here.
A little bit of water.
I've got, it's just a water bath.
It's just water.
Only water. So this is quenching.
Okay.
And this won't do it now because it's been there for a little while. Oh yeah, did you hear that little
sizzle?
So literally all you've got to do is drop it in there. If it's a bigger piece, it will take a little bit longer. That is now, you've just watched that be perfectly roasting hot. Now look.
Ooh, the
no, not looking at the colours, but look.
Oh, now you can move it.
So that now
is pliable.
Is very pliable.
Lovely.
Okay, so then
we've annealed
and we've annealed.
And we've annealed and then we bathed.
Yeah, so it's a water bath.
Yeah.
It's only got water in it. It's called quenching.
Quenching, that was it. Quenching.
So you know how when you quench,
quenching.
think crackled quartz.
Yes.
That's exactly what you do. It's just to cool it down very quickly.
Right, let's do the price on your torch before we move into your next tool. So, really, really handy, really, really helpful. A lot of our jewellery makers work with this particular torch with
it's lovely. Not used it before, but it's lovely.
Yeah, it's really, really good. $34.99.
Again, cracking price.
Yeah. Because it's powerful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a powerful little tool.
It's, you can get them that don't have quite the amount of power, but this has got the perfect amount of power.
Can you do it without annealing it? For the lighter weights, the lighter gauges, yes. The problem is, so you'll be able to manipulate this. By the way, these will still be quite warm. If you put you'll feel the heat on there.
Oh yeah.
So
be careful.
Yeah, just be a bit careful. Be a bit circumspect. So you would be able to do it, but it makes it brittle. So being soft and pliable lets you, because effectively what you're doing to get these, it's that one that's hot. What you're doing to get these is you're pushing that metal into a different shape.
Yes.
And you're squashing that metal. So all the time you're doing that,
it makes it
making it work hardened a bit again. Yeah.
Okay. The mallet is coming on screen for you next. Do you know what? For 35, definitely worth the price.
This is a fab
tool. You were saying, Rashi, we need to get this mallet.
Yeah.
Right, we've got the mallet about to come up for you.
Right. So I'm going to move. I'm just going to slide that out of the way. Because next we get one of my I'm a tool aholic. If we keep mine, can we push that over in front of you? There you go. Just pull it. There you go. It's out of the way. So we've now got our dapping block. In there, you've got your block, and it's very good. It tells you on here what all the sizes are. So this is your. I knew I'd spill it.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah. I'll clear that up after. It's only water. And the torch was shut. This is why you put them out the way safe.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. So we got the mallet first. Sorry, I'm moving on.
Okay.
I'm so excited. I'm like, no, let me do this, and now we do that.
Yeah, it's really fun though, isn't it?
Oh, it's fabulous fun. So this mallet, these aren't cheap.
Okay.
Brass is not cheap. Steel's not cheap. They're a precision piece. That you can use these for doing your anti-clastic bracelets, you know, where they curve out. So also your rings, your spinner rings, anything like that. Anything where you've got tools like this that you're hitting, you want your brass mallet. This piece of kit is invaluable. It takes for 2 rings. It says brass mallet, £1. This is a £1 mallet. You will know if you've got problems with dexterity and things like that, or strength, you will find it's heavy, but you're holding it at the end. Don't hold it like that all the time, because that's you're using muscles. Leave it there. When you're not using it, leave it there and take your time. But by having it heavy, it takes the work out of having to do it.
That's going to give you the oomph, isn't it?
Yeah, this is what gives you the oomph. Now, with the die, because we've got a brand new top and I'm really reluctant to properly welly it.
Yeah.
That's why it took a few times to go through, because I'm very, very concerned.
That's okay. Because if we break this step, then we will be in it.
I think that's a sackable offence. Whereas with this, you're not using it anywhere near the force.
Right.
nowhere near the force. So you can literally just stand there and let it go like that, and it's taking.
Let the gravity do the work.
You hold it at the bottom. It is shaped, so you've got an ergonomical handle.
Yeah.
So you generally hold it like that.
It feels good in the hand.
It feels lovely in the hand. So you're going to have a go at this.
Yay!
And we'll
Do I
come
need my
back
glasses again?
You shouldn't, but I'd put them on anyway.
Okay, just in case.
So we're going to. I know we're doing the mallet, but we're going to come back to this. When you've got a piece that you want to make smaller, you don't start at the smallest size you want.
Okay.
Because it won't fit in there, so the ends will be rubbish.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go. I tend not to go more than about halfway up if I can.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to take it down in stages.
Okay.
You don't want to go if you take that and say I want to punch through there, what you'll do is punch a little hole in the middle of it.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
It's not going to work.
Do it
so you've got to do it gradually. You will stress the metal. If I took one of these punches and hit that through the middle, it's not going to push it to the bottom.
No.
It's going to go straight through. So there's two things. You don't want it sitting too big or too small.
So your rule is
about halfway, a quarter to halfway.
Okay.
Obviously, if you've got a massive piece, you're going to have to start there, but you're going to have to take it very slowly because from there to the bottom is quite a change in height. Yeah. And again, you're hitting against itself. Mm-hmm. So you've got to take it very softly. And you can re-anneal this. Every time you hit it, every time you strike a punch onto it, you work hardening it.
Right.
If it becomes, you notice it's like, oh, it's getting harder to hit this, re-anneal it. You can re-anneal it as many times as you like.
Okay.
And it just resets it and makes it soft again.
Yeah.
So you can keep doing that as many times as you like. All you're using is a little bit of gas.
Yeah, so you anneal it with a torch.
Yeah.
Pop it in your quench.
Yeah, absolutely.
Quench it in the water bath.
Dry it off, you're good to go. Because if you can, again, these all come wrapped with protective greased. Yeah. So put it back in. If you're not using it for ages, put it back in that. If you're using it all the time, then fine, you don't need to do that. But if you're not using it and you're going to put it in a cupboard or the garage or something, damp will get to it, so just protect it.
So the brass head mallet, the £1 brass mallet that's a really good price, isn't it?
It's a fantastic price.
One of the first things you said is these are expensive.
They are. Brass is expensive. They're beautifully made. It's beautifully weighted, and it takes the stress out of
you having
your work.
to.
So you're not having to do that. You're just doing that.
Yeah, I get
because
you.
if you do that, you can feel it.
Yeah.
I mean, don't do it without someone.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
And also, you're protecting your tools.
Yes.
So yes, you could go and get a 16-ounce hammer pound hammer from your DIY store. It'll be steel, and what you'll start doing is affecting the tops, making it harder, and especially with your die cutter. Because that's got to be so precise. Oh, I need to come back to that die cut. Because it needs to be so precise, then you're affecting it. The one thing I didn't say about this die cut, which I was going to, there's check your sides. This is, one side's very sharp, it's got a very right angle cut. The other side's got a chamfer.
Oh, I like that word.
The chamfer, the angle, is what you want to be striking.
Okay, so you want the chamfer down.
Don't ever strike that. Because if you hit the edge wrong, you've ruined it.
Yeah.
Okay? 5 left of the
die cut.
Of the die cut, so there's only 5 left.
So you want the sharp one down.
So you've got a sharp down because you want it flat. You want it perfectly flat. That's what cuts it. So the chamfer top, if you want, put a blob of something, but you will see it.
Yeah.
Excuse me. So that's the top you want to be hitting.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful that we've had early ones that didn't have that.
Yeah.
And I felt penned every time, so I knew which bit I was hitting.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
sorry. Just digressed. Thank you.
Yeah. So the details on screen now are for the die cut. We've only got about 8 left, 7 left, and then we're going to do your doming block next.
Love this.
So the brass hammer is $29.99. It's on the website.
That's brilliant.
And it's now time for the doming block.
So you've got different size domes.
Ooh. Oh! Are you ready? Do you remember we're doing our discount codes today?
Sorry, I was reacting to the screen.
Okay. If you've been watching all day, you'll know for the JewelleryMaker Academy, we've been doing codes all day. Are you ready? This is the biggest discount of the day so far. One lucky person, I'll tell you what the discount is and I'll give you the code. One lucky person is about to get £50 off their order.
Off their order?
With this code.
Oh, amazing.
I'm going to lock the code. Are you ready, everybody?
Oh my gosh.
Race, race, race. 3, 2, 1. Launch 50.
Wow.
Launch 50.
Wow, that's amazing.
Good luck. That's amazing. Thanks, Roscoe.
Can I just say there is a huge, huge list of people who are after the last few.
Yeah. Right, 25 of these, that's it.
This is an amazing piece of kit. You buy once and that's it. Unless you want to have one in one place and one in another place. They are very heavy to carry. And I'm going to ask someone else to carry it out to the car for me.
Yeah, it's all right. We've got some strong, strapping boys in that going. Right then.
Right, so you've got, on this punch, on this block, you have got so many different options of doing it. I don't know if it actually says how many there's on. You can go right down to tiny, so you've got your number one, just fits in there. How dinky is that? Tiny little blocks. Right up to your big one, and he goes in there. He's almost like a pestle and mortar. So you could crush your pepper. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's got different sizes. The options are brilliant. So
different sizes and different depths.
So you've got different sizes and different depths. So,
oh wow!
So let me grab that. So that's that deep. You can see that goes to the base of the syringe.
Yes.
Yeah, so they're all at different depths. So you can get different angles. You can put the small ones in the big one and get a shallower curve.
Okay.
So the curve will be different as well.
And the rule to remember is you want about a halfway or lower.
Yeah, certainly below the rim.
Yeah.
If you put this, if we tried to do that, you'll just punch through. If you try to do that, and I have put it in there, I've done some of this size in there. What will happen is you'll just bend the ends up and then you'll get a really shape with a circle around it. Yeah. So it's not what you want. It's got to fit in. I like to give it a lot of space. I like to take it down gradually because you don't want to stress it.
You don't want to stress it, and there's no rush.
If there's too big a drop, then yeah. You can actually work it in different sizes as well, so you can angle it and do all sorts of stuff like that. So we're going to start there and we're going to go down a couple, okay? So, get the punch that fits best.
Yes.
So obviously we don't have one that big.
No.
So you'd use the biggest one. So take your punch, see how big this one will take the big one. So it will fit in there. So basically what's happening is all that punch is making contact with all that circle.
Yes.
So if you push that in there and you hit that, it's evenly spreading out. So we're going to pop that on that block just to...
Do I need to hit it as hard as the cutter?
No.
Okay.
So this one, if you do that... So you only need... And that's not me putting any force, that's this doing the work for you.
You've literally lifted it up and let it drop.
And that has done that much already.
Wow. One little tap.
So, but you want it to be... That's just initially... You don't want to force it. This is one that you nibble almost.
Yeah, yeah.
So, where you go. So keep your fingers out of the way. So hold it down.
Oh yeah, it's the...
You can feel it give. So a little bit harder. There you go, that'll do. And now that is right to the bottom.
Yeah.
So look how domed that is already.
It's cute. And I love the colours, actually. But in Alison's jewellery, she's left it in this sort of raw.
So when we heat it again, it will get rid of a lot of that colour.
Right.
But you can
leave it.
That's called flame colouring. So you can flame colour. So you could actually put these in a pickle.
Yeah.
Which will take away all the fire stain, and you go back to a sort of dull copper colour, and then you can actually fetch it out and colour it. I love it like that. There are a few jewellers who I know who specialise, artisan jewellers who specialise in this kind of, and it's almost, it's so natural. So if you look at the ones next to that big one, which way? No, the other side, sorry, that side. Can you see they've got like silver in the middle?
Yeah.
Do you know how I got that?
How did you do that?
Put solder in it.
Really?
That's just the solder in it, and I've used that as a counterpoint.
Cool, that is cool. Right, let's bring into your price then. Really? I thought it was going to be more expensive than that.
I know, it's a phenomenal price.
It's a lot of kit for
Yeah,
that price.
it is.
I was expecting this to be about £60-70. I don't, you know, that's me as a novice, don't have much experience in alternatives, but just for how much you're getting.
Such an affordable piece of kit.
Really, really is.
And you're going to use it once. You're going to not use it once, you're going to buy it once.
Yes.
And use it lots.
Yeah.
And you only pay one postage and packing. I don't know how many pounds. That's £1 on its own. Yeah. So God knows what the postage would be at that if you were paying by the pound.
You don't
by
have to
the
pay
ounce.
extra for postage.
That is very heavy. The block is very heavy. It's all quality steel. It's all heavy.
1p&p.
Right, come on, we've got to crack on.
Right, sorry, I've got to do another one.
Yeah.
Oh, was that not
That's
finished?
the same one. No, you're going to take it smaller. Okay. See? There you go. You can tell it's gone down.
Yeah.
No, we're not going to quite get in that one, are we?
Do I need a smaller one?
Right, so you're going to need a smaller one of those. Well done.
I think I'm going to need...
There you go.
Oh, look, there she goes.
Yeah. So because this was already curved,
Yeah.
just pop that back into there.
Yeah.
It's actually going below the level, so give that a good... There you go. So, and then you've got a really...
Oh, I
3D
love it.
domed.
That is so fun.
And you can see how actual shape you can get. Now, on some of these flowers, I've taken my pliers and I've peeled the petals back.
Oh, so then they kind of fan out a little.
Can you see the double ones? The pair of double earrings and the double pendant, which I think's there. So I've peeled them back for the bigger size, and the next size in, I've curled them in, so it's almost got that lotusy feel.
I love it. That's cool.
You could pop a gemstone in there, close the inner ones over
like
it, and
you've set
prongs, you've set a gemstone.
Love that.
You can, if you want, drill through these or punch through these, so you can.
Add a jump ring.
If you don't have all the other things, you can rivet it, so you can use all sorts of different ways and means.
Oh, I love it. I really love it with the flower.
So once you've played with all your block, because this is, you could keep going with this for ages.
I genuinely think that price is brilliant. I just think £34.99 for everything you're getting there.
That is an incredible price.
And you get your instructions with this one.
You
get your instructions.
So you get
free.
your instructions.
And today you have a free gift. You get your seed. You get your bead block too.
Right. I'm going to move that out of the way and hopefully not drop it.
Okay. What are we doing next?
So next we're going to solder.
Yes. I love soldering.
So
right, solder paste coming in. I have a little experience. I know that the metal must be touching each other.
Yep.
And you kind of heat up the solder paste, and then there's like a melting point, and it goes bloop.
Yeah.
And then that's all I know.
So there are different types of solder.
Okay.
Soft, medium and hard. And that's all to do with the melting point of the... Oh, sorry, that's my one. So there's yours.
Okay.
So I didn't want... I've got... Right. So you get two different nozzles.
Yeah.
The green one is a wider aperture than the
pink one.
So obviously, so you'll get a finer...
More,
yeah. Now, I have a habit of leaving my aperture, my nozzle on, and I just pop a bit of wire down it, and that seals it.
Perfect.
But you can you can take it off, clean it, and put the white one back on. They last for ages.
You only need a tiny bit, don't you?
So this is soft solder.
Yeah.
So it's got a lower melting point, because it took me ages to know what the difference was between soft, medium and hard.
Yeah.
So the soft has the lowest melting point, then the medium, and then the hard.
Melt quicker.
So it'll melt quicker. So if you're doing something with multiple layers on, you would tend to do the hard first, then the medium, so it doesn't melt the hard, then the soft, so the other two don't melt. So that's why you have the soft, medium and large. So we're going to fetch that back over here. God, I did make a mess, don't I? So all I've done, so these are the basic earrings with the thing in the middle. I've created with my 1.5 wire a circle, okay? Give it a little tap, and that goes for whether you're doing an individual one or the multiple ones. When you're creating a loop, I haven't crossed the wires, I've turned back. If you cross the wires, it'll get a different height, so that when you fit it on the back,
it's going to be
if it's a different height, it's not going to make a good contact. So you want to go as best contact as you can. Keep it slightly smaller. You don't want it too massive because this sort of dimples slightly, so again you're not losing that contact. So your best solder is when you've got a perfect contact. So when you've got a ring that's been soldered, you shouldn't see it. It should be, when you close that ring before you've soldered it, you should virtually not see it. It should be a merest line.
Okay.
This is obviously slightly different. So the easy way to do it, so we're going to take this out. You're going to squirt it out. It's quite stiff. Okay. And you're going to put an edge around. Now bear in mind, I've not gone for clean, minimal. I've gone for grunge and rustic, naive, whatever you want to call it. So you're going to put a row around the top of that loop.
Okay. Let me have a go at that.
Because if you try and do it on the back of the flower, where are you going to put it?
Yeah, that's true.
So it's quite stiff. You're better off pulling it away than going forward. And you can do it in 2 halves.
Oh, I see.
So it's like a piping bag, only it is quite stiff. So in there you've got...
There we go.
There you go. So what you've got in here is your solder, but also your flux. There you go, plenty. And what the flux does...
Is that okay if it crosses over?
There you go. Right, so what your flux does is it helps it flow. Okay, now I'm going to pull the end of my... I'm going to pull that back, and what it does is it sucks it back in, and then I've created a little plug, so it's a bit like your hypo cement.
And
I'm just going to pop that in there.
See,
and then that's...
I mean, that's going to last absolutely ages,
it does.
Isn't it?
And they keep... So long as you keep that dry, either put the white one back on or put these in, then you're good to go.
Right, we're going to give you a price on your soldering paste because there's a lot of you that want to check this out. This is it's going to last you an age. It's absolutely going to last you an age. You only need to use a tiny amount at a time, and it's a cheeky price today, $9.99.
They're brilliant. I love them. It's my favourite form because it's wet. Normally your solder's in little sheets of metal, and you trim off a little bit and you put it there and you use flux to draw it up. This is all mashed together. So what happens is it kind of sticks. So if you've got stuff that's going to move around, it's great because... It's
almost like a blue tap before you fold it.
Yeah, absolutely.
The phone lines are really busy. Lots have been waiting for this. Okay.
Do you want a full flower?
Yeah.
As against a little one. Let's pop one of those on there.
Okay.
Yeah, because those are flat.
So, am I going to put it on
solder? So you're going to put it on the solder. Right, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Make sure it's level or flat, however you want it.
Yeah.
Okay, now, torch time.
Torch time.
Glasses.
Glasses on. Safety first. Teamwork second.
I have, what's her name? Glasses.
Oh, do you? Special. Yeah. Oh, that's fancy.
Right, so, torch.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get it going again. Okay.
Is that on?
No.
There we go.
Thank you. I thought it was being very quiet.
That's okay.
Oops. Take your bottom off.
Okay, now I'm just going to move it circles.
So, what you want to do is start at the wire.
Right.
The wire is thicker than your sheet metal. You've got different gauges.
Okay.
Let's just pop that out of the way, out of my fingers. So the wire is a lot thicker. So start here and start heating that wire. That heat will travel up.
Okay.
Then start playing it over there and round the base.
Okay, and then I'll have a look.
And you'll see it, if you keep your head down here.
I'll see it.
Right, if I turn that round.
Yeah, I can see that.
Can you see that little bit of solder there?
What's that?
That'll melt. As soon as you see that go silver, you're good to stop. But you've got to get both sides.
Slowly?
Hold it properly. Please don't hold it like that. So, yeah, you want to go fairly slowly. and you're just going for that very tip. Okay, so come back a bit.
Oh.
Yeah. So the smoke is just the flux. Now you can see it starting to heat, so you can go over that flower as well and round the base of it. So look at your little piece, that's all gone red.
Yeah.
You're good?
Done.
Yeah. Let's put that over there. Switch that off.
Oh, it's so fun.
Right. I'm going to put
So
that.
much fun.
So don't forget, this is hot.
Yes.
I'm
move
moving
it
that
out of the way.
Just don't forget.
And now this is hot.
And
So
now
we need
this
to
is very
quench.
hot.
We're going to quench it. Oh, she made a good noise.
Well, that's because it was still quite hot.
Yes. Right. We're going to put the dapping block back on that. This is what the instructions comes with as well. Oh,
the little wooden one. Yeah. I've got it here. It's all right. I've got it in the bag. Oh, okay. So there you go. There's your first made. All you have to do is put a loop on it and put a chain through it, or you can make flowers, stand them up.
so cool. I love doing that. That was really cool.
Excellent. So you've now got your first soldered. It's not, a lot of people get frightened of soldering. So this is an alternative to your block.
Okay.
It's a little wooden one, which is very nice. It's very well packaged. Obviously it doesn't need grease because it's
wooden.
It's wooden.
So will this do the same job?
So it'll do the same job. You haven't got as many options and they're a lot shallower.
Yeah.
And you get the two little punches. Don't use your metal punches with your wooden block because what you'll do is you'll just wreck your block.
Yeah.
But this is great for travelling. It's actually a nice piece of kit. You've got your flat one, so you can actually do it more flat, or you've got your rounded one. You've got exactly the same. You've got your punches. You've got your different sizes.
And you know what? Because it's such a good price, if you want to try it for the best, rather than buy, instead of investing, you can just get a cheeky little £5 deal.
Yeah. And to be fair, it's really nice as a piece of ornamentation.
Yeah, yeah.
It's lovely.
Yeah. I see
so it's a nice piece. If you want to gift someone something to have a go.
Yeah.
It's a £5.
Perfect. Right.
How amazing is that?
Now the saw, your favourite
The saw. Where's my saw?
Your favourite saw.
So this saw is a game changer. If like me, you used to struggle using saws, because I used to hate it, and I'd be snagging and jagging. Oh yeah. This saw is a game changer.
Jeweller's saw.
It's a jeweler's saw. Jeweler's saw. You get the blades with it.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We saw blades. You got enough blades to sink a battleship. It's what most jewellers use. However, most jewellers' saws are about £100.
Yeah.
This is by far and away
I've
miles
heard so
the best
many people
price.
talk about this saw.
The price is unbelievable. It's the best saw I have ever used, and I love it.
And it's not £100.
No.
It's £19.99.
That is
right.
phenomenal.
Everything for the whole of the show is on the website. So you've got your punch, you've got your die, you've got your torch, you've got your hammer. Everything is on the website. Now, we've had an amazing time today. Another wonderful show. I'd really encourage you, now that our show is coming to a close, to have a look at the Jewellery Maker Academy. This is amazing, amazing tutorials. Now, you can either search Jewellery Maker Academy into YouTube, or you can just scan this QR code, which will take you straight. Let me just give you a quick little glimpse. It's going to look like this. It's amazing. Look, it's launched.
There's
Woo-hoo!
so much. Oh, I did that one.
Look at that. There's Alison's Harry.
That one.
Oh, this how to make wirework
that's
cards.
Mark.
Introduction to macrame. Quick wirework jewellery makes.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. So go and have a look. Remember,
Definitely
all of our
have a look.
collectors get a seed board today. Scan the code. And good luck to you. Now, tomorrow we've got loads of exciting deals coming up. I've got Debs joining me for the showcase, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. We've got gemstone bracelets, we've got lepidolite, we've got velvet flowers,
wow,
pearl connectors, and your toggle clasps as well. As always, Alice and I have had an absolute ball. Thank you so much for your company, and thanks to our wonderful team as well. I shall see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Have a wonderful afternoon. Bye.
to the Jewellery Maker Academy.
And today we're going to be looking at wirework rings.
Keep your eyes peeled for more tutorials appearing on our website shortly.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to Monday's show on Jewellery Maker. Not only have I got the opportunity to work with Carol again, who I absolutely adore, and Tom, but we have got a show packed full of pearls. So whatever pearls you like, we'll have them in, and I've got some lovely projects to share with you. So please join me, Carol, Tom and the team this Monday on Jewellery Maker. See you then. Bye.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Rachel here. Looking forward to being back in the studio on Thursday, June the 12th with Tom and the team. Now we have got a Diopside Dreams jet project lined up for you. We have also got an Elemental Fusion bundle of gorgeous lava rocks in a complete array of colours and metallic effects with a downloadable project there as well. So I do hope you can join me. Look forward to seeing you then.
Vision, thank you.
Good morning. It's Saturday morning here at Jewellery Maker, and
Saturday.
Can you believe it's Saturday?
I know.
It doesn't feel Saturday today.
Where's June going? Why are we in June?
I know. I feel like it's about the 10th of May. It's.
I'm still back in April, especially this morning.
Oh,
stay indoors this morning. Stick with us.
There's my app. I won't say her name because she'll kick everybody's apps open. She said this morning. I don't know why. Somebody set it up. It's brilliant. So when the alarm goes off, she'll say, "Good morning. The weather today." And but there's a thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, there is thunderstorm warnings.
UK.
Yeah.
You drive back as well later, aren't you? You have to be very careful.
I will. Always.
But yeah, it's not nice out there.
No,
so
stay
today,
inside.
The good thing about Saturday is the people that are like important, they decide to take calories out of foods on Saturday.
All
so
right.
you can just eat what you want today. Whatever you like. Didn't you know that? Yeah, they've taken all the calorie out of food today.
Fantastic.
So you can have whatever you'd like to eat and just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. Cake. We were talking a lot about cake yesterday. We lost our graphics for an hour. And I didn't have guests on yesterday, so the audience, they were
amazing.
Yeah, they were my
our audiences are fab.
They were fantastic. We did what you have with a coffee, like what's your favourite coffee accompaniment. Loads of people messaging in all sorts of different things.
So what was the best?
Well, we ended up on the key lime pie, and
right.
Adam's now going to make us a key lime pie. We've got to. He's going to.
We're in next Wednesday, Adam.
There you go. Right, I'll get the recipe from my mum this afternoon. Wednesday. Oh, that'd be something to look forward to.
Yeah, and it's the draw day.
And it's the draw day. Oh,
yeah,
it's going to be a good
perfect.
Wednesday. Good morning. I hope you're very, very well. I hope you had a lovely Friday, and it's the weekend, so we've got a very, very exciting showcase planned with the wonderful Alison today by my side.
We've got some amazing things on today, haven't
We
we?
do. There's loads of new and wonderful, incredible things happening. I'm going to talk to you a little bit about what's coming up on the show, and then I've also got a bit of an announcement to make. So, let's start with our amazing. Now, this early bird, I think, is deal of the day.
Yeah.
How cool is this?
It's fabulous.
So this is your spinner pendant.
So they'll spin independently.
Yeah.
That's fab.
I really love that.
Yeah.
Can
it'll screw in, I would have thought.
So you can put a gemstone in it.
And you can put a gemstone in the middle.
It does. If you are a Harry Potter fan, which, as you know, I am, the time turner. Did you think that?
I actually made a wire one.
Did you?
Yeah, years ago. I love it.
It's really, this is
fab.
So cool. I used to always go to watch Harry Potter because I was an adult. Not many of my friends wanted to go, but one of my friends that really liked Harry Potter, he is a tattoo artist, and he was like, "I'll do you a Harry Potter tattoo," and I was like, "What would I have?" And that's the one thing I've always wanted is a time turner.
It would be very handy in my life.
How cool is that, though? I love it. So it's this is going to be really popular. Think about your stash and how many beads you have.